Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Mm-mm. I have arrived. I am here. How'd the appointment go? The appointment was actually yesterday on Wednesday, for the gecko, and she is all set. She actually just had dirt stuck in her gums. So the vet was able to clean that out, and it is pretty red and inflamed, but as long as I watch her and make sure that it's not swollen or the redness isn't spreading or anything, then she will be good and she doesn't need any injections or anything like that. So it was definitely, there was something wrong, obviously, and if I'd let it go, it probably could have gotten a lot worse. But the problem was that I kind of spent a lot of money going there to have them tell me it's just dirt. It was something that I could have done myself at home and just cleaned it out with a Q-tip. But I didn't have that knowledge, so, you know. It was a learning experience, I guess. It's a standard with the ownership of pets. Yeah, I know. It's just an expensive lesson. But I'm glad she's okay. I'm glad it wasn't anything too bad and it wasn't as far gone as I thought it was, because the way it looked when she was like moving around, the gums looked swollen because there was obviously dirt packed in there. And also it looked like her teeth were black, which is usually a sign of like mouth rot that's really far gone, like that it immediately needs attention. And it was weird to me because it looked bruised. It didn't look brown. It didn't look like dirt. So I think what I was seeing was the dirt through her skin that gave it like a blue tint. Because I thought she was like, there was bruising and like, just it was bad. It looked worse than it was. So yeah, I wasn't comfortable letting it go and not bringing her in. Because she's done that before. This is not the first time she has gotten dirt caught in her lips. Which is, I don't know. But every other time she's been able to get it out on her own. Like she just is able to sort herself out. But this one wasn't going away. So I think what I'm going to do though for her is I'm going to swap out the substrate in her coconut fiber hide to sphagnum moss instead. I think that'll help probably. Huh? Oh, there we go. But aside from that, everyone's doing good. I actually had a little bit of a success last night. I paired up the gecko Abernathy with Yennefer. And they did what they're supposed to do when you put them together. So I'm pretty happy about that. I'm excited for the future and the potential for little baby geckers coming around. It's the first actual success that I've had. Because I have paired them in the past, but they were not happy about it exactly. So, it didn't work out, but this time it did. This was a new pairing that I tried, so she was a different female. But my other two breeding females are not quite happy about it yet, so we're gonna keep trying over the next month or two. It is still really, really early in the season though, so most people don't pair until late January or February. And even into March. But being that I'm inexperienced and the females that I have are slightly inexperienced, I want to make sure that I'm doing everything I can to make sure they're set up for success. So here we are. I think I got everything. Okay, I'm not a weirdo and I didn't watch the whole time, but I watched to make sure that they weren't killing each other. Because they can do that. So you have to make sure that they're not causing each other harm. Because the mating process for crested geckos is actually violent. It's actually pretty scary to watch. There's a lot of attacking each other involved. Mindless Meeple, thank you for the 29 months. Plus, with the females not all being receptive yet, I don't want them to get too stressed out or hurt the male because they're mad. Because they can do that. And they will do that. Okay. Wow, what the heck is this fighting in the chat? Wait. Vehicle is damaged. But I can't bennies. Maybe Harmony's open.
Hello, love.
Hello. I
What's
need
up?
your help.
Okay, what's up?
I need some veterinary care.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. I have to repair a helicopter first because somebody parked one of my helicopters completely destroyed. But after that, I can meet you up in Harmony.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my
Okay.
car repaired up there.
Okay, take your time. I'm gonna be a minute.
Okay, I'll be at the hospital. Also, I'm gonna pick up Akron today.
Okay, I love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, we're gonna get the bunnies looked at and we're gonna pick up our kitty cat and get this car resolved because clearly there's something wrong here. Who is calling me? Hello?
Hey, Ranger Lamb, how's it going?
Good. What's going on?
This is Nakkida from PD Tow. I just had a couple of legal questions for you because I feel like you might be able to answer them for me.
Okay, I'll do my best.
So, hypothetically, say I was walking across a crosswalk and then someone hit me. Then, when I requested their information, they neglected to give it to me. Then they got in their car and drove away. Then when I went to the town hall to look up their information, they were driving on a suspended license. Could I take that person to civil court?
If they hit and run and you can, articulate their license plate and everything, yeah.
Okay. I was just curious. And then how do you go about doing that? Do you have any idea?
I would contact an attorney and see if they can help arrange for it. Or maybe see if there's a judge around that can or would be willing to accept it. Just make sure you don't tell them any details. Just ask if they can do civil court.
Okay.
Because
Excellent.
if you tell them details, they'll be conflicted and they can't help you.
Got it. Okay, that's good information. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I wish you luck. Sometimes it's kind of hard to prove that sort of thing without any evidence, but if you have any witnesses, that would definitely be a good thing to do. Let's get those people.
I do have one witness, so
Okay. Well,
I'll
then,
see if
yeah.
I can contact them.
Okay. Good luck to
All
you.
right.
Hopefully it all works out.
All right, I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Twitch having issues again. Didn't get a notification that I'm live. I wouldn't trust Twitch ever to notify you because, quite frankly, it's a terrible way to be notified. Sometimes I will go many hours before getting a notification for things like that. And that's why I always do going live tweets and I do a notification on Discord. So those are slightly more reliable ways to know. Although my push notifications on my phone, sometimes it'll notify me after I've ended my stream that I have gone live. For both Twitter and Discord. And I don't understand why that happens. I really have no explanation for that. It's just a thing. Man. I wonder. What is it called? Iron Hog. Maybe Iron Hog. I don't know if anyone will be there, but... Hello?
Hey, Miss Tessa, I had a question.
Okay, what's your question?
So hypothetically, if someone shot me at my embassy, and you know I'm bleeding out, and I go to the hospital, and I come back and I find them, I'm legally allowed to blow their brains out, right?
Not necessarily.
Oh God.
I would... Oh God.
Oh
Don't say
God.
that. Don't sit...
I need to
Stop
go.
it.
Oh
Okay.
my God! Yeah, let's go. We need to want the
You need to
bodies.
trespass people. Oh God. Oh shoot. God, I love them so much. They're so funny. I don't even know if they can fix this car here. Boy, I'm gonna be honest. I appreciate that they made the changes for the Benny stuff and the new repair kits. But also, this is problematic. I need to get my car repaired, and I can't. I can't Benny's the red engine thing for the oil light. I simply cannot. I went to Benny's a little bit ago and I tried to repair and it wouldn't let me. And now there's no mechanics open. Wait, unless... Hello?
Hello.
Oh God,
I slipped.
are you able to help me?
Poor Ron. He's a dick. Yeah, we can help you.
Oh God. Thank you.
Be nice, Ron.
The oil
Yeah,
light
give me
came on and there weren't any mechanics in the yellow pages and I was...
I just have to
I
wait
don't
for
know what
him
to
because I
do.
don't have the my toolkit. He got toolkit.
Okay.
But you work here right now?
Yeah.
What the hell? Go get a toolkit. There's one like across the street.
Where?
I think there's a general store.
Where?
I think like literally across the street, like over there or something.
Where?
Like across the street.
Where?
Like that building across the street.
What
Not the
building?
clothing
There's
store
multiple
building, but
buildings. Which one? Pick one. Pick one.
the
Pick
one on the
one.
right.
Pick one.
The one
Pick
on the
one.
right.
Pick
The one
one.
on the
Pick
right. The
one.
one on the right.
If it's not there, I'll fight you.
Might not be, but I think it is. That's
We're gonna fight then.
I have no idea if there is actually something there.
I have bunnies.
I have a hog.
You have a hog.
Yeah. Still trying to get an ostrich.
Wha- What? God. They're not very good at walking off of high places.
I don't think any animals are.
Also, they don't like it in here.
Uh-oh.
There isn't one. When I left, that bunny was white.
There's 2 bunnies.
Oh,
The
this
hell,
one's
Karina?
purring
Get
at
over
me.
here.
It might be a
Wait, Karina,
cat.
there might be one in the stash.
Let me pick
I
them up.
checked. There was not one. He's purring. Where'd he go?
I picked them up. And I gotta pick this one up too. They're on their way to get a vet visit.
Oh.
I would like a bunny.
Lido pets.
You would like a bunny? Well,
You
we're
stow me
getting
with a bunny.
we're getting these ones sorted out because they're, we just sort of,
I used to have a
discovered
black and
the-
white bunny named Scout.
yeah?
Yeah. He was cute. And then he got old.
Do they look like this?
Yes, he looked just like that. He looks just like my Scout.
Oh, man.
He's so cute. I miss my Scout.
I also have a brown spotted one and the Dutch black and white one, and then I have 2 white ones.
They're
What
so
about
cute.
the leopard?
I'm going to pick him up now.
What? Can I have him?
No.
Please? Wait, can I
I just
borrow
have
him
these
for
two.
like? Is there any way that you could do like a show and tell thing with him?
Boris?
Not No, he's not that socialized, and he actually recently escaped
I
and
know, he
mauled
attacked
several
me.
people. So I'm not really keen to take him places that he's gonna
not?
attack people.
Why
We
not?
Wait, are we not gonna get our our science camp day, Tessa?
I don't know.
Well, I wanted you to come by the library and everyone sits around and you show off like a falcon, like all these cool animals. And it's like science camp. People get to hold them.
Well, maybe I can coordinate something, but we were gonna do that, and then it just never
have a
happened.
budget with Harmony, by the way? You still have like a budget?
Do
thing
I?
with them?
I don't know. I think we might.
You want to set that up, Tessa?
Oh, because I see. Oh, wait, yeah. I see Park Rangers, Frankie Dulio. It says $12,750 is owed, apparently. Something.
Oh, okay. How do I pay
I'm
that
not
bill?
sure. I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. I was a nepotism hire.
Okay. Well, I'll do it
Maybe
out of
Rod
pocket.
knows.
So you could just charge 1055, and then I'll reimburse myself if I need to.
1 second.
And you guys just let me know if there's outstanding budget stuff, because I can.
It's under the payment plan billing, and it's in red. And usually, red and not checked off or paid equals money is owed.
Okay.
That's just what it's saying.
Yeah, anytime that happens, you guys feel free to call me. And I'll try to figure it out, but I'm
Oh yeah, I
not
guess that was
familiar.
your December bill? Question mark? Is what that was?
Okay.
Is what it is saying to me? Sorry, I'm just reading this paperwork. This fucking guy keeps pinging me. I told him after I get my car fixed. God damn it. 1 second here. Charge.
What would be a good
What's your
day for
state,
you
Annie?
though? Oh, sorry, Tessa.
1055. Any day aside from Sunday and Monday.
Okay. Okay. I'll talk to some people and try to figure it out.
Alright, did that
I'll
pop
get in
up?
contact.
Wait, did you charge
Hi, Patty.
Tessa? They have a payment plan, don't they?
Rod.
That's the problem. It hasn't been paid. Rod, are you fucking listening?
No.
Jesus.
We're
Yeah,
talking about
okay.
her paying the payment plan. You freaking donut. Sorry,
Oh.
he's not all there sometimes.
How am I supposed to know about that?
You were
can't.
standing right
I
next to
can't.
us, so we talked about it. I'll just reimburse myself from the account.
I fucking can't with this guy, man.
Karina, ask Nico to use his toolkit.
Nico, can I use your toolkit?
Okay.
Why couldn't you ask Nico if I could use his toolkit?
Oh, matter of
I'm
fact,
fixing
I'm
the
gonna go
car.
get that money out right now.
You want to fix that other person's car?
Before I forget. Okay, and then we have... my account number. Transfer. Oh, we all got Christmas bonuses. I didn't even notice. When did that even happen? Aw. How sweet. Am I all good here?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Maybe I think so.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Good choice.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Bye, Tess. I'll be in touch. We will have a science
Okay.
camp.
Alright, you let me know. Do you have
Do
my
you
number?
want us to come up to the ranger station? No, I don't have your number. Can I have your number, please?
There you go.
Got it. Thank you.
And we could probably do it anywhere. Like prefer somewhere that has like locks.
Maybe we go to the ranger station. That way, I mean, the animals are safe where they're at.
2 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Here, let me. I'm gonna move my stuff. Oh, watch the puppers.
All right,
wait,
Tess, I'll text you right
you
now.
guys, you can't go with her. Get out of the car, you two.
Oh,
Where do you think you're
they
going?
want to be my canines.
All right, well, just bring them back for dinner.
Well,
We
they
live in Deer
can't come
Park.
with me. It's dangerous.
They live.
But they
for
are the danger, Tessa. They are the
You know
danger.
they're plotting world domination right now. I've seen their scheming board. It's true. They are. All right.
Okay. Well, Rod
Silly
wanted
bitch,
to
little
talk
hoe.
to me.
She won't let you go.
What a
You've
name.
You've ruined their day.
I'm sorry.
Their
It's
dreams are
safer this
crushed
way.
now.
Okay, goodbye.
Take care. Hey, Tessa, look, I need you to do me a favor.
What?
I need. Okay. Is there any way, in like a little bit, like when you get the snow leopard, that I can bring somebody to see it, but you know, from a safe distance, not close.
Who?
What does that matter?
Because I need to know if somebody's gonna be causing harm to the animal.
No, it's Izzy. She's like, you know, she was in the ICU and she has her memory's all messed up, and she said she likes big cats. So I just wanted her to be able to see one. Doesn't have to be like close, not pet, you know, nothing like that. Just, you know, from a safe distance. No tricks, nothing. You have my word. You can arrest me if anything happens.
All right.
Sweet. I'll give you a call in a bit. I gotta go do some stuff, but test something out.
Okay.
I appreciate
Well, I've got
it. Thank you.
5 veterinary appointments to do,
Oh
so.
my god. Oh my god. Good luck with that.
Hey, Tessa!
Hi,
The
Bonbon.
wax that you use on a surfboard is called sex
Look
wax.
at the
Hey,
outfit
Tessa.
Sweets is making me wear.
That's horrible.
I know, I'm not even a swinger!
You should get somebody to take a photo of you and add it to Chatterbox's civil case.
What? Civil?
Yeah, Chatterbox is gonna sue for the treatment that you guys have been getting.
Oh, but it's parole, so like...
That don't matter.
Can we-
It's abusive.
I took a picture.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Okay,
You can even
cool,
sue the
yeah.
judge.
I can sue the judge for putting me in Sweets' custody, who's a known clowncist and he hates clowns?
It's cruel and unusual punishment, and some of it's actually been really abusive and borderline kind of dangerous. So
You know, I would, but I actually recall there was a moment in court where I said, Your Honor, you know what? I'm okay with that.
oh, okay. Well,
So that might throw a bit of a wrench in my works, you know?
Yeah.
spanner in my whatever.
that depends on whether Chatterbox I don't know. We'll see how it goes, I guess.
Yeah, we will. Oh, I gotta finish my drawing too. I'm gonna send it to you today, okay?
Do you have to get employment in order to pass your parole?
Oh yeah, me and Chatterbox had a competition and we went to Maldini's for an interview and I won.
Oh, so you got a
I
job?
got a job. Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah, I work at Maldini's, but we
Wasn't
kind of
sure
go to
if I
whatever
needed to hire
interview they
you
make
too.
us. No, that's okay. I appreciate. What? Hire me for what? What do you have? What do you
Oh,
do?
class clown at the driving school.
Oh, cool. That sounds pretty fun. I mean,
Yeah,
I'll
I
pitch it
hired
anyway.
Chatterbox because we've had the opening for a while now. I used to be Bryce, and he got
Yeah.
fired. So,
Not funny enough.
well, I think he got up to a little too much funny business, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure Chatterbox will keep it totally in line.
Well, I mean, he better, but it's kind of up to him.
It's true. It's true. Yeah. Oh man.
right,
Well,
well,
thanks for helping him.
Oh, you're welcome. I gotta go get some bunnies checked out at the vet, so I gotta get going, but
Okay. I'm gonna finish your drawing. I send it to you today. Okay. Love you.
okay, love you too, goodbye. Hello? That's a job? I mean, it's been a role at the driving school since Bryce got fired. So it was just a fitting thing that I thought would be good for a laugh. What, did I pass it? I think I passed it. I thought it was further down here, but I think it's right up here.
God damn it, between him and Cy Carter.
Oh, Gary's around.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh, there you are.
Hi. Yeah, sorry, I was leaning
Hi.
on the couch when you walked in.
Okay.
All right,
So,
so we here for Scout Norman and all of them?
no.
What?
I have a bunch of bunnies that I need you to look at.
What?
I got them from Babalu.
You have bunnies?
Alright, come here. Where we gonna go?
My favorite room.
Sorry?
Hello.
I'm Miss Tessa.
Nice burb.
Thank you.
Wait, where are you keeping these bunnies?
Don't worry about it.
I mean, we have a bunny at home with a hutch. They could stay with her.
No, these bunnies need to be checked out because Babalu
Oh, that's
said
true.
that they're...
It's remember that project email I yesterday?
Yes, I just didn't realize that Tessa had bunnies.
Yeah, Polito Pets has about
Uh-huh.
45 for us to look at tomorrow.
Oh my god. Ah!
Oh, careful.
This one's on the run. Oh my goodness.
Did I tell you that tomorrow I'm making a presentation to decommission a meth table so I can have better
You look like a
medication
cow.
synthesis equipment?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I
The
gotta go
best
present
way.
it to PD.
Okay, that's 2. You have 4 of them?
Oh my god, I love this dark spotted one.
Hi, Tessa. Okay, okay.
A
Just
black and white one. Oh my god.
Am I the only one that finds
All
it
right.
creepy that they constantly snort, sneeze, meow, or bark?
They're
Bunnies
cute.
make noises.
Well, yeah,
animals,
but
dude.
sure. But
this is
meowing
all
and
5 of
barking
them.
creeps me out.
Sorry, they're kind of...
big eyes.
Well, they're
Everywhere.
bunnies
one
and
it
they're
is.
loose. That's kind of how bunnies do. Oh my
Where's the one with the
God.
really wide eyes? Where you
It's
at?
the one right in front of you.
Oh, that's the one that Q was talking about. That's the crackhead.
Yeah, this one's
Sorry.
a little special. Might have some vision issues, I'm not too sure. But yeah, Babalu, I guess, has already informed you guys of the situation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm aware.
Alright, well these ones are mine.
Oh my God.
Well, not really
PD,
mine.
The way we're gonna do this
I'm not
is-
making 5 different reports, am
no,
I?
all the rabbits will be getting. I'm gonna have one submission form that everyone's gonna have access to, and it's gonna dump all into one spreadsheet, and each rabbit gets a chalk mark.
Should I keep Tessa's separate from the rest? I think these are her bunnies.
Tessa, are you keeping these?
No, these
Why
are.
do you have
Think
a
of them as plasters. Because Babalu
Then no,
said that they might be carrying
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah,
Oh.
you might want to put
Okay,
a
yeah.
mask on.
So in that case, Kiki, no, don't keep them separate. Make
Okay.
temporary, like just very basic write-ups for them. And then I'll have you submit them into the
Oh my god.
thing tonight.
Yeah, she's very good at carrying bunnies.
By the way, Sebastian, the public is not to know that these bunnies are around yet. Probably wants it kept on the down low until they're all ready for adoption.
I mean, that's fine with me. I ain't gonna do nothing with them.
Okay. If you want to take pictures for yourself, that's fine. Just keep them off Twitter, please.
Oh no. That was something else.
So I assume I'm doing a full checkup, head to toe.
Oh wow.
What the heck?
Yeah, do a modified head to toe, and then do a blood draw as well. Don't do a vaccination because I haven't gotten the compounding agents done.
He's fine.
Miss Tessa,
Oh,
I will give you a call tomorrow, and I will swing by very quickly to vaccinate all 5 of them when I have the medications done.
Hi, buddy.
Am I leaving him here overnight?
No, you can take them home absolutely.
Okay.
If they're the only rabbits at home, it should be fine.
Hi, buddy. You go ahead. Oh.
They're not coming home with me. They're actually staying at Beaver Bush.
All the better.
Yeah, just away from the our main pets and such, especially the bunny at home.
Then yeah, what I'll do is I'll just give you a holler tomorrow once all the medications are compounded, probably with the Polito Pets ones, and then I'll come give them their vaccines.
No, don't drop off the table.
Oh, it's like herding kittens. Goodness.
One jumped off and the other just, and there it goes.
Oh, come on now.
Uh-oh.
Listen, they're trying their best.
They're okay.
Oh.
See?
Oh.
He likes belly rubs.
I made a file specifically called bunnies.
Perfect.
Tessa,
Okay.
Yeah?
This is the bunny with the dark brown spots. Okay.
he did a flip.
He's fine.
Oh, he's,
let me go get.
He's on the table for me. Hold on.
He's on the table for me. Or at
Yeah,
least
he's
one
on
of
the
them
table.
is. The light brown spots, not so much. But we'll just look at the dark brown spots.
I'm gonna go get the animal safe drop from the cabinet in the lab.
Okay.
So we can mark them.
This is incredible. Thank you, Tessa.
You're welcome. Happy to be of service.
I appreciate you.
I don't know how to get them to stay.
I think they're kind of just choosing.
I think you just have to do one by one.
No, it's fine. This table looks great. Nothing is wrong with it. They're all just kind of vibing. Okay, you're the one that's closest to me, so you're the one I'm gonna check first.
Actually, this is. Oh, I'm in the wrong room. This is perfect. So what I want to do is I want them broken up into groups of 5, and it'll be tomorrow. So this will be group A1 through A5.
Oh, right now I have them listed by their
Sebastian.
coat color.
Sebastian.
What?
You are so heinous.
What do you mean?
Alright, take this, Kiki.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sending
On
this
the
to
back
Kiki.
of one of their
Don't
ears.
you dare.
Doing it.
Don't be a rat.
Good thing I was just doing the ears.
Yeah, on the back of
doing
one
a
of the
chalk line?
ears, put A1 or A2 or whatever one it ends up being. So the form we'll fill
Sean.
out in
Sounds
the
like my
future
buddy.
will say, it'll be designation and then description. So it'll be like, say, A1, and then description will be dark brown spots, and then gender will be whatever, and then findings, and then disease testing, and then vaccination status.
Ken Fitz, by the way, thank you for the 18 months. I
You want me to?
appreciate it.
Okay, I can do that. I don't. Usually, people don't need me to do that because they already know what the bunny is.
Well, we don't. We have.
Yeah, no, I'm doing.
This is the cause of a population explosion, so we have no idea the gender of any of these rabbits.
I can check that out in a minute. I'll do the physical checkup, and then when I get to the rest of the body, I'll
I
check
will
for the...
email you quickly the 6 things I want for the submission form. Okay.
Okay. Is it not ear, eye, nose, teeth, gum, nails?
Oh god. Well, like in-depth checkup for everything. We're just doing the basics because we have 60 of these, give or take, to do.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, if you have 9 hours tomorrow, sure.
Oh yeah, it's all hands on deck
Also,
tomorrow.
I'm typically around for like 15 hours, so yes.
Okay, it's a joke. I don't want any of my vets working 9 straight hours.
I spent 8 hours at Beaverbush doing vet appointments once. It's fine.
We're probably gonna be starting around 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, that's about what I told them.
9 p.m. Eastern?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's gonna be me, you, Q, Sophia, possibly.
I
Ellie.
think Surrey and Drew are coming, and then I'll
I'm
probably
surprised
get
I was able
Lennon
to get
as
all
well.
5 on the table. I mean, I'm a professional, so you know.
Are you emailing me what you need? I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah,
That's what I do.
I'm writing it down.
I don't know, Mucka.
So how are you doing, Tessa?
Fine.
Doing good. You look wonderful.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
What's with the over there, huh?
Nothing.
No,
So
Tessa,
again-
you never answered my question.
So,
do you guys use the real handcuffs or the fuzzy ones?
I swear to God, Sebastian.
okay, that's tame, Kiki. Relax.
That's not even harmful or anything. What?
You want to
Tessa can
see
beat
which
'em up
handcuffs
herself.
I use? Let me see
Wait.
some hands.
Please, I am a seasoned criminal, Tessa.
No, he ain't washed.
Just kidding, just kidding. I'm definitely washed. That was just really apparent.
I hate you.
Okay, so you, okay.
So yeah, so it'll be designation A1, description dark brown spots, then just your general health findings, then the disease testing and vaccination status and gender.
All right, so I'll check for its sex first, and then I'll draw the blood.
Yeah.
It got settled out of court
Leave the
and was
vaccination off for
basically
now.
said
Like
if
I
it
said, I'll come
continues.
around and do these tomorrow.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Because the vaccination status is literally just going to be yes or no, and it's going to be whether we've vaccinated this one or not.
How's your day been?
It just started.
Oh, okay.
So far, so good. Finally got my car repaired and got all these guys here. And I'm gonna pick up Macaron as well.
Tessa, out of all the animals, what's your favorite animal?
That's hard to say.
Mine's a Komodo dragon.
That's a pretty good animal. I don't know. I like rats. I like horses. I like wolves. I'm pretty partial to wolves, to be honest.
All right,
We got
so
2 of
dark
those
brown
here.
Spots is a female.
And I like
Otto's
snow
practically a
leopards
wolf.
and lynxes.
Wait, I don't think I've ever seen a lynx. What is the lynx?
They're so cute. They're like a little
They are
bobcat.
adorable.
Hold on, I gotta look.
They're
How do you spell that?
poofy. Lynx.
They got the little stubby tails.
They got the little floops on their ears.
I would find that so annoying.
All right, I'm gonna draw their blood and then just pass them off to you to go test them. That way, I'm not walking back and forth a million times.
I can't, Kiki. I have one working arm. I can't do any vet work.
Well, I'm not telling you. Like, can you just carry them, or just like hold them on your lap for me so I can?
I have good news for you, Tessa.
Huh?
You're not Tessa. You're Kiki.
Wait, why are you? What?
Why would you need to go all over the place? You just put the vial of blood you just took in the machine next to you.
Oh, that's fair. Shut. I don't do a lot of blood work lately. They're all usually
You don't really
pretty
need
standard.
to. Usually, is the whole thing.
Yeah.
See, if my hair gets too long to the point that it's touching my ears, I freak the fuck out. So having like little ear floofies on top of my ears would drive me insane.
I like long hair. It's more fun.
I mean, sure, it's something to grab onto, but I mean, even with
That's not what I mean.
come on, I just said what we were all thinking.
No, I can do more styles with it. God, why are you like this?
It's Sebastian. He's been like this
Do you
as
want a
long as
list?
I've known him.
Yeah, that's disgusting. Oh my god,
No,
you sweet
you
summer child.
disgust me in general.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
So basically, Kiki, the blood test we're doing is a really simple disease panel. So it
Mhm.
doesn't need the advanced lab equipment like we usually would use. It's just looking for different, antibodies and stuff on the blood.
Tessa, why does Kiki hate me?
I don't hate you.
Because you're a brat.
I'm not a brat.
Yeah, you
Yes,
are.
you are.
How am I a brat? Sean's a brat. How am I a brat?
You're 100% a brat.
I feel like we have different ideas on what a
The
brat
other
is.
kind of brat, Sebastian.
I would say you're more like a butthole than a brat.
You know what? That's accurate. I accept that.
Yeah.
I am what I eat.
Ew.
You just why?
God.
Get out.
That's my boss.
Well, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. I appreciate it.
So both of the spotted ones are female.
What the heck am I hearing right now?
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
I'm on the radio, Kiki.
Oh.
You guys hear that?
Alright, let's do the little black and white one.
I think Harms is vacuuming something.
God, you are so cute. I love you. You get A3 on the back of your ear. Oh, our first male.
I don't know what he's doing. What the heck? Okay, I think he's done.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Tessa, do you not like me?
Huh? What
Do
makes
you
you
not
think
like
I
me?
don't like you?
I don't know. Probably stuff Kiki's told you.
What do you mean? What?
Painting me to be a villain or something, you know?
You tell me she's evil literally every time you see
I
me.
do not.
Yes, you do. Why do you think I beat the heck out of you at Autos?
Not every time I see you. Most of the
Literally
time.
every
Not
time.
every time. Not every time.
Literally, you drive off going.
Did
By
I
the way,
say
she's
it
evil.
today?
No, because you want to pet Acheron.
So see, not every time.
You got a death wish?
That's what I thought.
But I never said I wanted to pet him. I just said I wanted to see him. Alto's the one that said I wanted to pet him.
Well, in the car, you said you wanted to pet him.
Well, he's a death leopard, of course.
Well,
So
no,
you're
I don't
psychotic.
hate you.
This is one of the situations where hate's a strong word.
Yeah, that's kind of a mean thing to say.
I was waiting for the butt.
Wow, Sean. I'm not a horrible person.
I didn't say you were. But it kind of did sound like that there was going to be a butt in there.
He is the butt.
True.
Yeah, Tessa already said me out, or said that I was a butthole.
Yeah, I don't need to add the butt because he's already the butt.
There it is.
So
So does that
basically,
mean that he's
I don't
just
hate
Never
you,
mind.
but you are a butt.
Eh,
And that's,
could
you
be
know,
worse.
not a mean thing. I call lots of people buttholes. Affectionately.
Balto.
Balto, what would you say is the difference between the two white rabbits?
The
I guess
eyes.
one is like an op.
But doesn't one have brown ears and the other one doesn't?
No, they both have. I mean,
One's
I guess one is
one-
more of an
so-
off-white. It's albino.
One's the more stark white is the albino with the red eyes, and then
Oh.
the other one is just a regular white rabbit.
I didn't see the other one. The other one
Both
dropped it
have red
for me.
eyes.
Well, one is more red than the other.
Which one?
This one. With
Okay, the
Oh,
the
are they
one
both
with
on the
the
table
not
in your eyes?
psycho
No, for
white
me,
eyes.
one's on the ground.
Yeah, the one with the not psycho white eyes.
Okay.
Okay.
I would maybe put an indicator on the albino one that says, "Hey, this rabbit has unnaturally wide eyes." We can keep that as a reminder.
You think the one with the unnaturally white eyes is the
See,
albino
it's not that clear.
Because I think
See,
the one that
okay, so
has
for
fully
me-
red eyes is the fine one.
For me, one of the white ones is on the floor sleeping, and
Yes.
the other one's facing away from me.
Lana, thank you for
The one on
the
the floor sleeping is the
100
one with the
biddies. And
really
Mucka, thank you for the gifted sub
beady
as well. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
the one that's on the table has red eyes, and the one that's sleeping has white eyes.
Oh.
Well, there you go. Use that as your indicator.
Okay. Well, this one is gonna be A5 regardless.
You know on TikTok, the little sound bit that says "Mother, I crave violence." That's what I
Yes.
think about the beady-eyed one.
Oh, it's cute.
Do.
All right, this is the last one, and then I can check what the results are saying.
The real John Hutch, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Oops, sorry.
I appreciate it. And Wolf, again, thank you
So
for the
two spotted
other
ones are
gifted sub.
female, the rest of them are male. Did you just try to take the wheel of his wheelchair?
Sebastian.
No,
Yes, you did. Don't lie. I saw
I
you.
did not.
I saw you. You just tried to take his rim.
I did not.
Why
Yes,
are you such a pain in the
did.
ass? Not even the. Stop it! She's gonna tase you.
You're lucky I was being careful not to hit Balto.
Thank you, Miss Tessa.
Oh, forget me, I guess.
What do you mean, no wonder I.
Well, you were farther away. I wasn't really thinking I was
Uh-huh.
gonna make a mistake there.
You were being illegal. Of course she's gonna tase you.
First of all, that wasn't being illegal. Second of all,
You were trying to steal a rim off somebody's
I
property.
was not. I was
Yes,
putting
you
W9
were.
on his tire because it was annoying
No,
me.
you weren't. You
Did
lied.
he ask?
I said it was annoying me. I didn't say it was annoying him.
It doesn't matter. Not your property. You're tampering.
Does she just go
Alright.
straight for the taser, or does she go for like a battery?
What?
Never mind.
Stop.
Are you being gross?
Stop.
No.
I'm gonna make you go outside. You
I'm going
fucking
to punch him.
freak. He deserves it at this point. Let him. Sean's definitely not gonna stop him either. Ow!
See, that's why I'm careful.
Get back here.
No.
God,
No,
you're
no,
incorrigible.
not the bunnies, not the bunnies, not the bunnies, not the bunnies. You
Don't
wouldn't shoot
use
at the
the
bunnies, would
rabbits
you?
as the
Don't
fucking
you dare use
windshield,
the animals
Sebastian.
as a shield.
No,
He's in the corner.
No,
Don't use me as a shield either. You.
no, I can't move that.
That's what you
There
get.
you go.
Oh, Tess!
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Karma.
Okay. What do you mean karma? You deserved that.
Oh, Sebastian.
God, I haven't felt
All right.
something
I'm
like
not
that in a
seeing
while.
anything of concern in any of their health
Damn,
panels.
Sean,
They
you're
all look
slacking.
good. The white,
never
the one with the
electrocuted
white
me.
eyes is just very, very special.
Not
That's
even
all.
The tens unit.
What? No.
And they're all very
That's
cute,
lazy.
very fluffy.
What?
Um,
Hello.
their blood
We just
tests are
haven't
coming out
gotten
okay.
there yet.
How?
You have
guys
2
have been together
girls
for,
and
like,
3
pretty much
boys.
as long as I've known you, except for a bit in between.
Well, I mean, we were together for how long before you broke up the first time? 5 months? 6 months?
All right.
6 or
Yum.
7.
Then we broke up. Then we got back together, and we've been together.
And you
What,
said
like
we're
another
not doing
6?
their vaccinations today,
Wow.
Balto?
Okay.
No, I haven't managed to compound the medications yet. So I'll be calling up you tomorrow, Miss Tessa, to give them all their jabs.
Okay. All right, everybody.
Let me help you collect them.
Back in the box.
Oh.
Question: because you have so many seats in your Explorer, do you ever just ride with them?
I tried to yesterday, and there was 5 of them, and I only have 4 seats.
Oh, you didn't want to choose one to not ride?
Well, I just picked one, and I took them out.
Oh. They are really cute, though. Are you going to be giving them back once they get all their checkups, or are you going to keep
Yeah.
them? Gotcha.
I got too many. I can't.
No, I don't think we have enough. We're fine. Our house is fine. There's enough room.
Right.
Are you insane?
No. Do you want to go see
Okay.
the boy?
Yes, I need to go look at him and get him ready to go.
All right.
All right, let's go. Maybe if I can stop hitting
Go
things.
upstairs. He
I'm gonna go get them situated first.
Okay. Well,
Probably
we'll
not a
get the
good idea
doors-
to bring them up there.
No, he might want them.
I fed him today.
Thank you. I thought about it and I was like, wait, I probably ought to not do that.
Yeah, let's all kind of chill down here and let Tessa go up to the airlock.
Also, yeah, the limit was hidden here. 100%.
I managed to put up all the walls for that just fine.
And I was able to add Christmas decorations.
Yeah, y'all hit the limit with the decorations then, because there was a wall here, and also there are poofs downstairs that are
What do you
missing
mean
too.
there was a wall there? There still is a wall there.
There was this wall.
No, we had you take it out, remember?
No, this wall was
There's
here.
a wall there.
There is a wall there.
Try for fuck, Sean. There's wall.
Yeah, there's definitely a wall there.
Yeah, it's not us, it's you.
Hopefully we'll see about that.
It'd be nice to have my office space back.
Oh,
Oh,
there
dear.
he is.
He's super floofy.
Yeah.
The tail.
He seems to be in an okay mood.
Should we just take him outside?
Yeah, he might be more comfortable outside. It's a little
Yeah.
confined in here.
Let's do that. Oh, my glass. Snow leopards are incredibly floofy.
Yes.
They gotta be to protect themselves from the weather.
Well, he's also a little overweight. Oh, God, jeez.
I wanted to expedite the process.
How'd that go for you?
Ow!
Oh, jeez.
I'm so sorry.
I feel fine.
Yeah? Hi, baby.
Oh, hi, go run.
So he's been fed every day. I've been oscillating
No hard
between
feelings, right?
meat frozen and pumpkins. Oh,
Yeah, no, there's hard feelings.
you did shoot him with a tranquilizer multiple times.
It's alright, buddy.
I said I want to hurt him.
You did better than what the cops were planning, apparently. So
What?
What are the cops planning?
to shoot him.
What?
That's their solution to everything.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing I actually put in some fucking effort to get him.
True.
Yeah.
I spoke to a couple cops afterward because I was trying to touch base with all the victims to make sure they were vaccinated and stuff. And they said that we were lucky the animal hospital got him in time because they were getting ready to send people out to hunt for him.
Well,
I
he
am
got
gonna send you
lucky
home.
because the copper told me she was wanting to chase him around with a vacuum, so
What?
we'll see.
I am going to send you home with all the extra cologne. We found out that super terrorist Michael Simone shops at Bed and Bath Works, or Bath and Body
Bed
Works.
Bath
There
and
we
Body
go.
Works?
I
Oh.
always get Bed Bath and Beyond and Bath and Body Works fucked up. He shops at Bath and Body Works.
Really?
Or shopped, I guess. He do be dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Can you like pass me along to my
He wears something called flannel. It's got a little. It's got a little fox on it. It's cute.
Why wouldn't he wear a scent that smells like owl?
So I'm gonna send you home with those bottles. We've been spraying them on T-shirts for him, and he seems to like that a lot since it seems to remind him of his owner.
Hi, buddy.
making his way downtown.
Yep, I'm just letting him.
He's been oscillating between meat frozen in pumpkins and strips of meat hung up in the trees. So if you want the extra
Okay.
pumpkins, I can drop those off at Beaver Bush for you. He seemed to like that.
Floofy death floof.
He is very floof.
Necron.
You better be careful.
I'll be careful. I
Come on.
him. You can't fucking miss him.
Oh, you'd be surprised. He's kind of... He sort of blends in with the gravel here.
He kind of does.
True. Very true.
Well, his camouflage is very good.
All right, Miss Tessa, I release him back into your care. And if you ever decide you do want to look at the release program, just give me a holler. Otherwise,
Alright.
I'll see you probably when I get on duty, and I'll see him when it's time for his next appointment.
Alright. When is that, by the way? When do I need to come in?
He had emergency care not too long ago, but I think the last time he had a proper appointment would have been before I left, right, Kiki?
Yeah, I think it's been a little bit. I think I'm due.
We saw all of the animals in December. I have to re-find the date because apparently it's hidden. But we saw them in December.
Okay.
So they are due. The whole horde is.
Alright. Well, we'll get that sorted out. But, thank you guys very much for the help and for caring for him while he was
Of course.
out of a home. But, things are a little better over at Beaver Bush now.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
What do you mean? Oh no!
Logo.
I'm just gonna have.
Anyway.
You just got so mad, and for what? Oh, you
They
have
do
the
that.
knife out. That's why.
No,
No, I
they
have it
see
out
him.
because of him.
They see him and get very upset.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, we also went away. Oops. Anyways, let me. Hold on. We were very glad to be of help, Tessa.
Wow. What a wonderful Balto impression.
Nice.
I try my best.
Alright, well, before any of that guy's
got the
friends
hair
come
for
along,
it.
I better get out of here.
All right. I'll let him know that you guys said bye.
Alright. Thank you.
Bye, Tessa. Bye, Death Floof.
Iki?
Yes.
Oh, you didn't say anything. I was like, are you okay?
Sorry, I just think, can I talk to you about something?
Okay. Let me get him in the car. Okay.
He's magnificent. Majestic. I
Okay.
love him.
What's up?
I'm sorry about the other day.
Hmm?
With the car thing.
You already apologized.
I know, but I really thought about it after, and I kind of fucked up.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not
I
gonna
shot him,
be...
Tessa.
What?
He was trying to sell the car, so I said I'd buy it, and I'd even pay him extra to bring it to me in Harmony, and he's like, bet. But earlier in the day, he had told me that he would take me to rob houses, because I said I had never robbed houses before. And I told Katya about that, so she sat on the roof just in case he tried to kidnap me. And when he got here, I was planning on giving him the $1,000 that I had in my pocket to make him go away. And he started just telling me to get in the car, and the first time it was fine. With the second and third times, I just saw Kenneth, and I shot at him, and that's why he ran from me. It could have been really.
Oh my god. I'm so mad. That's what she gets. Literally banned. Ugh. Is he safe with 5 bunnies? Yeah, they're in the front seat. He's in the back with the cage. Is she coming back, or what's going on? Fourth and Q? Oh. Yeah?
I happen to have an eye fact I could use. Could you? I suddenly feel really bad. I don't.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
I won't ever say this in front of Kiki because I like messing with Kiki. But I don't think you're actually evil. I just like messing with her.
Oh, okay.
He knows it
Although
riles
you,
her up, so he likes to say it.
although you are a little too nice. It's suspicious as fuck. Just like Patrick Dassault. I swear to God, he's like a secret murderer or something. He's got like skeletons
What
under his
the heck?
floorboards.
You leave Patrick alone.
I'm just saying, it's always
He's
the
a
quiet ones.
perfect angel. He's the only person in this whole city that's actually not a scumbag and not doing anything dumb on the side.
You know what? That is actually fair and completely accurate.
He's the only person.
Touche. I mean, I'm sure there's a few people.
Mm, no.
Yeah. I can't even think of a few people. Never
There's
mind.
not any people. I can promise you that.
I definitely commend him on that. That is for damn sure. Because, wow. I didn't do it.
Thanks, Sebastian. We gotta go run some errands.
We're running errands.
Yeah.
All right.
Hello, Tessa.
Hello.
Sorry
Have a
if
good
I
night,
scared you.
What?
Have you seen Boris before?
Boris? No.
I'm looking for
Why,
Boris.
is he lost?
I mean, I
The
trust
Russians.
Tessa. Yeah.
Yeah, the Russians came back, and he went running off with them.
Well, I mean, those are his initial friends, weren't they?
I'm just worried for my son.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about Boris. I think he can handle himself.
I
He's a
hope so.
giant bear.
True.
He'll rip their faces off.
Yeah, but he doesn't
His claws are the length of your finger.
be confused as to who his true family is.
Well, I mean,
Even Beth
technically
can
they were his
manipulate
family
it.
first.
Yeah, I mean, my parents are cannibals, but I don't really consider them family, even though they were family first.
Well, I mean, that's you. You're not Boris.
I'm just worried for my son.
I'm sure he'll be alright. But I understand the worry. If I see him, I'll let you guys know, okay?
Thank you so much.
I think he'll be alright. He's tough and he's scrappy and he can handle anything.
True.
Why do you have this leopard?
The snow leopard?
Yeah.
He's, I'm taking care of him because, he used to belong to Michael Simone.
Yeah, okay.
He escaped the enclosure at Beaver Bush. Well, somebody cut him out of it. And, I had to get repairs done, so he's been staying here at the vet clinic for a couple weeks. And now he's back with me.
Is he doing okay?
Wait, what?
Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's alright. I'm more worried about the people he mauled.
Right.
He did have to get tranquilized, though, a couple times, so he's, a little traumatized.
Yeah, a little on the anxious side. Well, thanks, Tessa.
You're welcome. I hope you find him.
Thank you, Tessa.
Hey, Rod.
Tessa, can we do it? Can we do the
Yeah?
thing?
Oh, could you actually
We do
ask
it
Rod
like-
to call
like-
me?
like-
My
like
number's in
soon?
yellow pages.
We could do it right now if you want.
Oh, okay. Where do you want me to meet you?
Also, can you contact Juno? She's in the yellow pages.
Why?
She just asked me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Where do you want me to meet you?
We could meet at Beaver Bush.
That's the ranger station, right?
Yeah.
All right. I need to make one call. I have to pick someone up, and I'll be there. Probably like 5 minutes.
Okay.
10
Take your
minutes.
time.
I don't know,
I'm
something like that.
coming down from Harmony.
All right. Sounds good. Goodbye.
Okay. Goodbye. I let him know.
Thanks, Tessa.
Yeah, I'm not trying to ditch Kiki. It's just I don't know how long she's going to be in queue, and I don't really want to just sit there. So we can continue that conversation. Kiki's a big girl. She can handle it. I also don't need updates on her queue position. It's okay. She'll she'll find me. It's like it's chasing me. What the heck? How's the server been? You've been on a boat for work for 5 months? Things have been okay. Generally pretty good, for me at least. Admittedly, I'm a little burnt out, but that's just life. This is going to be short with Kiki. It actually took a lot for Tessa not to snap at her the other day because she was so mad at what she did. After everything that Tessa has done to try and help her not make such poor decisions and put herself in those situations, and she still does, Tessa gets very frustrated with it because it puts her in a bad position too, because now with what Kiki's telling her, that's straight up illegal what she did. If Asher wasn't actually a threat to her and she shot at him, not only is it incredibly dangerous for her to have shot at a member of the blocks, first off, for probably next to no reason, it's also a legal issue that she has to worry about now because, you know, she fired her firearm when she didn't need to, from what it sounds like. Because unless he was threatening her, that's not self-defense, like at all. But we haven't gotten to that part in her story, so maybe there is an explanation. But from what it sounded like is he was asking her to get in the car and trying to convince her, and she just snapped and shot at him. That's what she made it sound like. So Tessa's pretty upset because that kind of stuff is what puts Kiki in way more danger, and it stresses Tessa out. And they've had this conversation, I don't know how many times at this point, and it's just not getting through. So Tessa's kind of at her wit's end with it. Yeah, Condor, that's how it would work in the city. If you have like a way out, like if you have any means to get away from that person and you don't even try and instead you choose to shoot them, that's completely your fault.
Can't get too close to it or anything, but you said you like big cats, so.
You can get closer. Come on, let's go up the hill. All right. I'm gonna let him wander around a little bit. If he comes up to you, just, slow movements.
Yeah.
Don't reach for him or anything like that.
Yes, Mom.
Pretty cool, right?
He'll just kind of wander around. I move up the hill because sometimes the local rangers, they panic and they think he's a mountain lion and they try to shoot him.
Oh my god.
No.
Yeah, I've had a lot of problems with Susan. She's awful. She doesn't have good vision.
He's so beautiful.
Yeah, that's Akron.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
I love cats. Big cats are my
Yeah.
favorite.
Yeah,
Actually,
right.
my nickname is Neko.
Someone is dropping off a package.
I just got him back. Had to reinforce his enclosure here because somebody let him out and he got out and mauled a bunch of people and it caused a lot of issues for me having him. So I'm hoping it doesn't happen again. I really don't want anything to happen to him and I don't want people making jokes about having to put him down and stuff because I don't want that to happen. We had to
Oh, he looks
tranquilize him to get him back to safety. But not before. I'm pretty sure he mauled like half the city the other day.
He's pretty scared.
Yeah, people don't respect him at all. They'll, just walk right up to him thinking he's a big kitty cat. He is certainly not.
No.
He's not
He's a
very
big frozen
socialized.
predator for a reason. He deserves the respect.
Yeah. I figured you'd like Akron.
He's beautiful.
Oh, here it comes.
He's cool. I had to train with Acheron and he only attacked me like 5 times.
Hi.
Even
Oh,
let me
wow.
pet him once, but I'm afraid to.
Beautiful. Look at this.
Is what?
Is he from originally, or was he bred here?
I I'm not entirely sure of his origin. I'm taking care of
You
him.
know where, like, he's from? Like, what kind of, like, cat he is?
Well, I mean,
Like,
he's from.
what, like, where, is he, like, was he bred here? Or
I
is, like,
believe
where
he
is he
was
from?
domestically produced, but I don't know. The only thing I really know is that he belonged to Michael Simone, and when Michael was put into custody, they didn't have anywhere to put him because obviously he needed care. And so I was entrusted with that. And then after Michael died, it just kind of continued. So I'm just kind of letting it happen because I like having him and I love caring for him, but I mean, I don't know if I could stop it if somebody challenged that. Technically, he's not a protected species here. So he's, by technicality, legal to own.
Can I own it?
No, you cannot own him.
But why? It's my uncle's cat.
Your uncle is Michael Simone.
Well, Nick's dad. Why do you think he let me drive his car?
Oh.
He told me to stop being a whore today. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
What?
What?
The hell, Tessa?
There used to be a cat that would roam around the Lost MC compound. It was a mountain lion, and it used to come by mine and Wade's trailer. It was beautiful. It was a wild
Run.
one, never fed it.
Not too far.
Hello?
Hello. Oh, that's you talking to me. That's unfortunate.
Okay, I'm sorry. Gosh.
Not that special.
So pushy. Oh, don't grouch at me. You're fine. You just got fed.
I don't have any food.
No, he's throwing a tantrum. Well,
Does he like to smoke weed?
to smoke weed?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. Would he like my hog?
He would probably
He would
eat your
probably
hog.
attack your hog.
What?
I don't really keep him around my other critters just because he's a wild animal. He's had minimal training and his socialization is very poor. So I don't trust
Yeah.
him. With his own instincts,
kinda
he
like
would
me.
definitely attack something that would be considered prey.
It's kind of like me.
Although your boar could probably hurt him pretty good too, so I'd rather
Yeah, I
them
got
not
big
encounter each other. But yeah, this is him. You're welcome to visit anytime. Just try not to break him out of his enclosure.
No, never. Beautiful. We keep him safe.
Yeah.
Wait, so who gave him to you? Was it like the state, or how did that work?
It was coordinated by Jenny.
Oh, okay.
Technically the state, I suppose, but there wasn't anything really official.
You're still technically privately owned.
Yeah. And Michael was
By
aware
Nick,
that
or
I was
what?
taking care of him, and we had actually communicated a couple of times.
So who's like the legal owner of the animal?
Uh,
Like, I know you're like the caretaker or whatever, but who's like the custodian, I guess? But who like owns it? Is it Nick?
I don't know if anyone really has paperwork.
Huh.
But, I mean, I've gotten him microchipped and everything, so he's... For all intents and purposes, he is technically mine at the moment, just because Michael's not exactly going to come and retrieve him. But I'm in communication with Nick and Flossie and everything. So
Hmm.
if they were to challenge it, I don't think I would fight that, but I just would prefer to have him with me. Because they don't have facilities to...
Probably does, to be fair.
Well, I mean, I'm sure he could make something, but he's also said that he wants to make him into a rug, so...
What?
What?
Yeah, I don't think he
Yeah,
cares
I can
for him
see
very
that.
much.
I can see that, honestly.
Which is fine. I think he's okay with the current situation. And of course, Flossie is welcome anytime she wants.
Yeah.
But, I mean, obviously, if she could prove that she could keep him contained and everything and safe, then... I don't know if I'd fight it, I'd miss him an awful lot.
Yeah, Gron's
I don't see why no one but you should take care of him. Sounds like you've got everything, he needs. And you have true
And
care for him,
I take him out too, pretty often. You know, he runs around here, and I take him with me sometimes on patrol, but once it starts getting dangerous, he goes back. Sometimes the locals will chase me down and try to kill him.
You gotta kill the locals.
Yeah.
He's purring.
Yeah, he's pretty exhausted, I think, from his ordeal. He was definitely not happy being recontained. And I don't want to keep him contained, but there's not much else I can do.
What are you doing? Oh, you're going to that? I already just filled in on everything. I was gonna see if you wanted to see something cool. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm trying to get a cat of my own, but the wait list is rather
I
long
know.
to adopt one.
I know.
Like a house cat?
Alright. Bye, May.
Oh, okay. Well, if you need
I
help
love
getting
cats.
approved, I work closely with Babalu and everything, so...
I would adopt and foster and any cat that needed a home. We have a pretty big house and yeah.
Have you
a big
talked to
dog.
Balto?
I haven't spoken to Balto in a long
Balto works with the foster program. He might be able to get you something to get you kind of your feet wet.
Yeah, I mean, I'm animals are just I love them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's always in need of new foster, so if you reach out to him, I'm sure he'd be happy to introduce you. Can't guarantee the species of everything, but if you say you'd like to foster cats, I'm sure he could figure something out.
Who? Babalu?
Balto.
Balto.
Yeah, I fostered a pug for him before. And got him a new home.
Yeah.
I haven't fostered in a while, because I have a lot on my hands right now, but... Because not only do I have Acheron here, I have Pickles, the coyote, and he requires attention too, and... I also have, some rabbits I'm taking care of right now, and then also I have my house cat, my canine, who needs attention, and, what else do I have? I have a bunch of stuff at home. Tarantula, turtle, Sherman. My house is a zoo.
You have a tarantula?
Yeah?
That's cool.
Thank you for this. It helps a lot right now with everything going on.
You're welcome. Anytime I can take to educate people is, valuable to me.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
It's a here all day, but I don't want to take up a lot of your time.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get him settled back in.
Oh, does he like steak or anything like that?
Yeah, he'll take any kind of meats.
Do you prefer it cooked or raw?
Raw is better for him.
I
The raw
actually have
meat
some
on you,
mommy.
is he?
Yeah, because for the barbecue.
Oh. You should keep raw meat in your pockets?
I'll put it on the ground so he can take it in his own volition.
That's one thing he does understand. The first time I actually encountered him, I had to lure him into the back of my canine vehicle with a bunch of steak, so... He is a little overweight, but that's okay. We're working on it.
It's just fuzzy.
Most of it's fuzz. Although I know the truth. I know you.
Well, thank you for that.
Now you
Uh-oh.
hush. You know the truth. I know you don't want to hear it. Alright, well I better get him back in his enclosure.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Come on, Stinky. Alright. Where'd Kiki go?
Hi, I was just finishing the bunny paperwork. If I don't do it now, I never will.
Alright,
Sorry about earlier.
that's okay.
I hate that everyone keeps trying to take Acheron away from you. I want him. I want him.
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty cool, so...
Yeah.
I'm fortunate that I get to keep taking care of him.
You're the best person for it, so. I went up there earlier because I got a phone call from somebody weird, and it turned out to just be someone whose phone was broken. Is Akron doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
Good. We can finish the talk I was trying to have if you want.
I would like to hear what you have to say.
What was the last thing I said?
That You shot at him and he ran away?
Right. Yeah. Did I explain why I shot at him?
Not exactly. You said that you
Okay.
saw like a flashback of Kenneth.
Yeah. Yeah, that was I it was the way he was saying it. It was the same, like almost exactly the same. And what became, I'm just gonna give him $1,000 and he'll hopefully just leave, became not again. And I didn't hit him. I ended up shooting the tire of the car, which I repaired after. But
Did he have a weapon?
I don't know.
How was he asking you to get in the car?
It was the tone he was using that set me off more than anything.
Like,
It was the same tone Kenneth used, and even Kenneth, I don't remember if he pointed a gun at me initially. It was forceful and demanding and affirmative. Like, you're going to get in this car. And it just, I didn't hit him. I know I didn't. I know I only hit the car. But he ran from it, and I got it repaired. He didn't come back.
I didn't hit him isn't gonna hold up in court.
No, I know.
If you weren't under duress, it doesn't really matter how he made you feel.
I know.
If you weren't being threatened, what happened there was illegal.
I know. I messed up. It could have gone really bad.
It also still could. He knows who you are.
I don't think he's gonna say anything. At least not to a cop.
I'm not worried about that as much as I am him retaliating. That was what my initial concern was you getting into some kind of trouble because you decided to take things into your own hands when you didn't need to. There wasn't any need for you to do that.
Yeah, I realize that now.
For me, it's just a car. And not only that, it's a fleet car. If something happens to it, you know, it doesn't matter to me. I mean, it didn't even affect the driving test. All we had to do was get back to the school. And we pulled out a different car. It wasn't a problem. I reported it stolen because that's what I'm supposed to do. I didn't report it stolen for you to go looking for it.
I didn't even really go looking for it. He was posting it on Twitter. He was selling it. So I thought, oh, this will be easy, you know?
Did you tell anyone? Aside
Katya
from
was there.
Katya?
No, Katya was just there when it happened. I haven't told anyone else. I know it could have gone bad. I just didn't think of that. I just thought
I'm
helping. It took a minute for it to settle in.
Well, I just need you to recognize that it still can go bad. He might remember what happened, and later on he might see you and he'll take revenge. He'll get the whole block family involved.
Yeah, I've been avoiding him. Anytime I see him, I just round the corner and lay low for a little while. Luckily, and I've been told this by other people who have kidnapped me, I'm hard to find. They only catch me when I am doing something benign, like checking on my shop. And it could have been worse. I could have killed him.
Well, yeah, there's that. And, you
I
know,
don't
if
think
you
he'd
had
be very happy if I
explained...
killed someone.
If you explained what had happened to the police, the way that you told me...
I'd be in jail.
For murder. And I don't think a self-defense story would have been able to be spun.
No.
I'm sorry if I'm being harsh. I just...
No,
I need
I've
this
already
to
done that to
settle in.
myself.
I need this to stick. Because... honestly, this isn't the first time I've had this conversation with you.
I've already... I'm sorry.
It's okay. I
I'm
just...
trying, I really am.
I know. I appreciate the help. It's just that... you know, I don't want you to put yourself in danger to help me.
It was one of those things where I thought I had it under control, and then I looked back and I realized I didn't have it under control at all.
Yeah.
My mindset was, he's a block, he's stupid, he wants $50, I'll give him 1,000, he can go away. But he didn't want to do that.
Like 90% of the time that doesn't help. People say you could pay off the blocks for anything, but when they have something in mind that they want to do, you can't change their mind. I have dealt with them enough times to know that. And that's why it's scary to me. Because not only did he threaten me earlier in the day, now I'm finding out that he was trying to kidnap you. That only cements my fear. Because I don't know why he was trying to kidnap you, or for what reason. What was he gonna do?
Make me rob a house. Because it had been mentioned that I had never robbed a house before, so he said, I bet, dog, I'll just kidnap you and force you to do it at gunpoint. That way you don't get fired for it.
And then you being unaware that he had threatened me earlier in the day, maybe you mentioned me in passing somehow.
I did not.
Well, no. I mean, when you're being kidnapped and you're under duress and you mention my name at all, he's gonna put two and two together, and then it becomes something benign like you being made to rob a house to you suddenly being leverage. These things can snowball very quickly. And I know it's the blacks. I know they're stupid. And I know you can sometimes trick them, but I don't want this to happen again.
It won't. Trust me, I've been beating myself up over this since that day. It won't happen again. I don't want to be leverage against you, and I think the people that would use me for leverage against you don't know. So I try not to give them that idea when I'm around them. It's one thing when they kidnap me because it's me. It's another if it's because of you. I know it could have gone bad that day. Police could have shown up. They could have been at Harmony. They could have. It could have gone so many ways. I know it still can. I've been avoiding anything block related. I don't sit still. I don't.
Jesus.
What?
It's just a really big 911 spam call.
Oh? The only place I really do sit still in is like here, but no one looks up on the roof, and the hospital where I can get behind a locked door.
It only takes one. You can say no one looks up here, but it only takes one.
I won't let them know that I can be leverage against you, don't worry.
I mean...
Not even just them.
It's not that you're gonna let them know even, it's just... You're so ingrained in my life that people are gonna know anyway. You know, and you taking those risks puts you at risk significantly more so. Because you don't know if he didn't know. You have no idea. And you couldn't have known that he was threatening me. But the issue at hand is that you went there. And I realize that you didn't know, but also Why even go to begin with? That's my issue. All the repercussions, I mean, I can go over those endlessly, but at the end of the day, it's that decision that concerns me. And I know you do it out of kindness and care. But sometimes that goes very wrong. And nothing bad happened this time. I mean, something bad did happen, but the repercussions didn't happen this time. But if this kind of thing keeps happening, eventually you're not going to be lucky.
I know. I won't push my luck again. It was astounding luck, and if the wrong person had been around,
And it was just you and Katya, and I love Katya, but respectfully, I don't think she would have helped you at all. I mean, she might have tried, but I don't know if she would have been much help. Like, if the whole block group had been there, like hiding or something, or waiting for something, what are you two gonna do? You know? What's she gonna do if you get surrounded? And I would certainly hope the answer to that isn't try to be a hero. Because then that screws over Winston.
yeah.
It's not just me that I'm worried about.
Winston. It was stupid. It was reckless and dumb, and I and Katya could have gotten hurt or worse.
You both could have. And I'm glad that you understand that. And I'm sorry for being harsh, but
No, it's fine.
it took
It's
a
not
lot.
as harsh as I've been on myself.
It took a lot for me to not be angry.
I would have deserved it. mean, you just saying that you wished I hadn't done it was sobering enough. Because it made me think of what I had just done to get said car for you.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a car. A cheap car at that. They could blow it up. They could send it into orbit. I don't care. Drop it in the Alamo Sea. It's worthless to me if it gets you hurt. And I mean, that goes for any of my cars or possessions or the house or literally anything. I don't need that kind of help. And I appreciate that you want to help me with stuff. But I like your help in other ways. You know, you help me with food and comfort and friendships and I mean, that's all I need from you. I don't need you to help me get my cars back when they're stolen. Or to help me rescue somebody that's kidnapped or something like that. Obviously, if you have knowledge of things, let me know, but I don't want you to act on it. It would be sick of me to ask that of you. To ask you to do stuff that would put your life in danger. So I'll never ask that of you. And while I'll appreciate that you might do it on your own, it's very dangerous and it scares me.
I don't want to scare you. That's the last thing I want.
Well, let's just leave it at that, because I don't want to harp on it. I don't want to keep going in on you about it. I know you're sorry about it. I don't need any other explanation.
Speaking of, do you need food? I've been grabbing extra just in case for you.
Well, you know, I'll never say no to that.
I know. I'm not gonna put it on the roof. I don't want it to fall off.
Okay.
It didn't feel right keeping it from you.
I'm glad you shared it. Just now I have the knowledge that if anything happens, I'll be able to follow up. I wish you'd felt comfortable telling me sooner.
I was gonna tell you the other day, but you were so happy about the bunnies, I didn't want to ruin your good mood.
I meant the day of, but
Oh, that. Yeah, you were busy. I didn't want to pull you from what you were doing.
okay.
Plus, I needed to think on it and like really process what I had done before I could explain it.
All right. I've been clocked in all this time. I probably shouldn't have been. I didn't really think I'd be occupied this long, but
Mm. I love you.
love you too.
Okay, let me eat the food. Here you go.
Well, that's a lot.
It's a full meal.
Well, thank you.
I don't know. Have you been? I don't know if this is just a me thing. Do you feel like you're getting hungrier faster lately throughout the day? I feel like I've been eating more.
That's my secret. I'm always hungry.
Oh wait, this is why I feed you.
Help. Help. Oh, God. Okay. I gotta get to work.
I have to get back to work. You stay safe, okay?
No!
Oh, you had to decide.
Come on. Oh, Kiki. Lectures around danger also drives into the next Multi-13 Alpha shootout. Hold on a second. Alright. Ooh, a race. I don't know where it's at.
Here we go. Somebody go around.
Yeah. Somebody around. Come by.
This guy's good at going through squeezes, huh?
Where's he going?
State.
You went south on Innocence, I believe.
Oh.
Just when I saw him turn right.
Person likes those squeezes. Jesus.
Knows our one weakness, turning a car. So information I'm going to be on a street race going through Toledo Boulevard, all those class vehicles, probably 15 of them.
Dispatch, 107 EMS.
EMS send it.
I need 52s. I have a James Randall down on Strawberry, coming close to the VU.
Are you at your checkpoint on Strawberry?
So yeah, Tessa's pretty frustrated with Kiki, and I think that conversation showed it.
Plate I locked was L driver.
It's one of the first times Tessa's been kind of not nice to her. Which kind of shows how she's been feeling.
Said he was going to get it repaired.
Because this has been a pretty consistent issue for Tessa, because she's constantly like,
Didn't look very damaged to me.
oh my god, Kiki just did it again.
Paper. It's going south on Popular Street. It's missing its doors. I don't know if it's this one.
South Popular? April 4076. Before he's gonna patrol around the barrio.
You just took a left on Capital. Going eastbound.
What?
You're not allowed to go
turn
off duty.
going westbound on Innocence Boulevard.
Is this the L driver car?
Most likely, yeah.
Left southbound Orchardville.
Alright.
Left eastbound at Rancho Boulevard. Right southbound.
I'm calling out the
South
chase.
Southwest.
I'm getting rid of highly wanted vehicles. Go away.
Oh, wait, oh, hi, Tessa. Sorry.
Hello.
Hey! Hey! Oh, is this a ride along?
He was calling
Oh my
out.
god.
I don't know.
Checking for rabbits. Checking for rabbits. Yeah,
What are you up to?
What's happening?
Nothing. I just helped
I'm not
Charlotte.
sure. Did you
Her car got stolen
Let's
and fucked up, so I
Why
towed
the
it and I
Fiesta
repaired
was
it for her.
here was getting impounded.
Hmm.
Where's the car at?
I know.
That doesn't sound like an Ollie thing. I don't.
Fuck
think-
you! I had
don't
a
know.
best repair kit.
Oh, the one that I gave you the other day,
That's
and you
the
used
one.
it to your advantage? You piece
No,
of
I
shit.
didn't. If I wanted to use it to my advantage, I'd have repaired my own car. But instead,
Hello,
I became a
prostitutes.
good friend. What's up? How's it going? Alleged prostitute.
10-9 on the active pursuit?
Huh?
I think they were chasing a
I'm
vehicle that
fucking-
was
I'm
on the way
going
to
for
the
it.
impound
Why
lot.
did she just open the doors?
I don't know, I'm
All
going
right, hey,
for it.
fuck it.
Um,
What's a white
is
RCF?
it gonna screw up PD Toe today if I take you guys out?
Alright.
We are the only two on duty, so probably.
Okay. How about this? If there's any tow requests, I'll bring you back here.
Hey, that sounds good, Tessa. Alright.
Stolen Charger in their park.
And it would
Hey,
appear that they're
Tessa.
just trying to bait chases.
Hey, it's
so I'm
this.
gonna avoid
Oh
that.
my god.
On the way.
How many ride-alongs have you been
I
on?
do have a stolen Charger. up
One.
there.
2.
Fuck.
Alright. So do you know the rules? Have you been informed of what you can and cannot do?
Check this out, Tessa. Ready?
436.
Going for duck.
Alright,
Alright,
we're hiding. We're
perfect.
not even here anymore. See?
Flawless.
Pretty good, right?
And we stay in the car. We don't do anything stupid.
And if you want to be respectful to a fellow officer traveling in opposite lanes of travel, you go, hello.
Well, Castle Doctrine and Lito states that you can shoot.
Huh?
Yeah, you do a little bow. Hello.
Oh, you do the head nod.
Okay,
Yeah, the
yeah.
subtle head nod. I got
Yeah,
you.
settle head
Okay.
nod. Hello.
Ow.
It's a poster on my bed.
Hello?
Good enough.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
What the hell when you guys were chasing it earlier?
Alright, so don't take ourselves off of yellow paint.
Was a
Got it.
bit beat, but
Yeah, just, we'll do... I think we'll do some Legion patrols, maybe, just so you're nearby.
Okay.
I will
So.
mention that neither of my ride-alongs so far have been informative.
Yeah, well, who did you ride with? You said Carmine, right?
Carmine has been actually 3, so 2 of them were with Carmine.
Alright.
I learned a lot, but probably nothing I should.
Okay.
And then with Harper, I was the very first one I learned the rules, and then it was a very short-lived ride.
Alright, well,
I've only rode with Gary Sexton.
okay. Well,
But yeah,
Harper's
he quizzed
good.
me and stuff. So.
Gary I'm not familiar with, so I
He's a
can't really...
shift 3 FTO.
Okay, then I probably haven't really met him. Okay. So we'll just do some basic traffic stops. I'll kind of conduct myself how I should and not how Carmine would, but,
Okay.
I'm gonna
Should
go
I
ahead
first
and...
show you what I've learned from Carmine on a traffic stop?
No. Don't show me anything, Take everything that Carmine showed you, put it in a little bottle, and then plug up that bottle with something like
Send it out to the ocean, like you
cork. Yeah, and then you throw it into the ocean, or, you know, you can just put it directly in a landfill. That'd be perfect too.
Yeah, he taught me how to throw things in the ocean.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
No. Oh no.
Yep. That's
Did it happen to be
exactly
a
why.
dead body?
That's exactly why I want you to throw everything you know from him in the trash. Because that's what it is.
Y'all need help with something? Something about
Alright, well that car was speeding. It also ran a red light, so I chased it until it was gone.
Yeah, I don't
That's
think
how you be a police.
I like that. That's
Oh
good.
my god, that's awesome. That sounds really simple. I think I can do it.
I feel like we're herding
Yeah.
cattle. Did we just herd them onto a boat and then have them leave the city? Leave the state?
Oh, well, yeah, you just chase them until they're gone, and then they're gone, and you don't have to worry about them again until you see them again later. But then you can't... Then when you see them later, you can't actually reference that earlier instant, because you never got a plate read on them, so you don't know if it's actually them, even though it's actually them. But you just can't prove it.
So no paperwork.
So yeah, you gotta get used to not being able to prove things.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright, so, what are the speed limits in the city?
35.
And 60.
Incorrect.
75? What's it outside?
75, yes.
75.
So
okay.
I was right though, right?
Yeah,
35?
yeah, you were right.
Yep.
In the
Yeah,
city, it's
eat it.
35. On the highways, it is 75. And then in Route 68, the one that goes through Harmony, it is actually 55.
Ah.
Oh, alright. 35, 55,
generally-
75, got it.
Generally speaking, any, like, back roads or, like, country roads, I'm gonna be okay with 55. I'm not gonna give somebody guff about that. But technically, you can. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my, what the? What are you doing?
Watch it, buddy.
I met that motherfucker earlier the other day. What, he wanted to be PD Toe. What a shitter. I don't think he's gonna make it. He's already crashed into cop cars and shit.
Do you guys know of any case laws?
Yes.
Alright, what case laws do you know?
I only read up on a couple of them, like State versus Burt Beans, Brett Maxwell, and I think there was one other one.
Alright.
The Forcer's Law.
What about Tennessee versus Garner? What do you think that one is?
I've heard of this, and it was explained the other day. I just haven't read the full case law on it.
Okay. Well, typically we call that one the fleeing felon law. So it's essentially what gives you the immunity to shoot someone if you think that they are going to come back in an advantaged position and kill you. If they're fleeing a scene, if they've committed a violent felony and they have left and they're coming back, you have every right to shoot that person, even if they don't have a weapon out or anything like that. So like say, for example, you get into a shootout with somebody. They're not wearing a mask or anything. You know exactly who they are. They've shot an officer down. You're aware of that. You saw it. You witnessed it yourself. They flee the scene and then they come back later, like 2 minutes later, and they come back and they're trying to pick up their buddy from the scene, you know, that's where you would be covered legally. Not that I would necessarily recommend just shooting everyone that you see. This is just the legal terms, so in general, if they appear nonviolent, you kind of want to keep it nonviolent, unless it's a big long shootout or something like that. So a lot of the time, judgment comes into play.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's most of the job. It's gonna be judgment,
And
you know.
to be honest, when you guys get hired and everything, you're going to be cadets, right? So
Yeah, of
you
course, of
aren't
course.
going to be making those calls yourself every time.
Wait, you mean
right
you
away?
mean we're not gonna start at the top? That's not how it works.
Well, a lot of people assume that, and they, you know, they're assuming that they're going to be making scary calls that they don't want to make. Leave that to your superiors whenever you can.
Oh my.
Oh my.
What if my application's so good they want to promote me real fast and they just skip the whole cadet phase?
Ollie, I think you're forgetting the part where it's
Well,
you.
I don't think that'll happen. Even really good people who are, you know, super familiar with everything, who might be just like a transfer from another county. They still do need to go through the cadet phase and the cadet training. They can't make those calls. The lead on the scene is usually a higher ranking officer, so you definitely want to listen.
Do people actually have to stop at those stop lines with no sign?
Yeah, it says
Technically,
stop.
yes.
What do you mean?
Ah. I just didn't think so. I thought maybe it was a prankster with chalk or something.
Can you go right on red in the city?
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Alright. What would you expect someone to do if they're going right on red?
Completely stop and look and make sure it's clear before going.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, I do.
Oh, here's another one. If you see someone speeding, you know they're speeding, but you didn't clock them, you didn't get their radar, can you still press that charge of speeding?
Yes. Oh, actually. Well, I mean,
Well,
if you
you
were
could
able
probably
to,
press it, but they could probably fight it and win. That's my guess.
if you're able to pace it,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, if you're able to pace it, I believe you can.
Alright, so that's one that can go either way. It generally is up to the officer and their testimony. And if you, as an officer, have experience and you know that, you know, when you're looking at someone, you can tell that they're going fast, you can articulate that in a court of law. But it is a big it depends. So if your testimony is not good enough for the judge, they might rule out of your favor.
So my
So-
oral has to be good.
Yeah. So you always want to make sure that you treat the judge as though they're a baby and they don't understand. You have to paint a picture for them so they can see exactly what happened. If you don't paint a good enough picture, they're not going to be very clear on it, and if it's not clear enough, they're not going to help you. The onus is on you to prove that that person was speeding. Be it through testimony, witness, you know, testimony or evidence that you have of your own.
It's so weird to be like innocent until proven guilty is now the bad part of it. Like now I'm on the opposite side. You know? I gotta prove everything. I gotta.
I've had several slam dunk cases get fumbled because people are not doing what they're supposed to. So don't be that guy. Don't ruin someone's court case. Always make sure you're doing your reports, and if you are not being detailed, make sure you're painting a correct picture.
Yeah, we're in front of that. Up and Adam at the.
What are you guys worried about when you're, you know?
195. I'm worried about screwing up stuff for other people. I don't want to get anybody, especially cops too, like senior officers or whatever. I don't want to get them upset at me because I did something so stupid that it fucked them over.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you right now that's gonna happen, but it's not a big deal. Okay? Anytime you get pulled aside and talked to by a superior, it's not that they're trying to tell you you're a bad officer and they don't like you and they hate everything about you. It's that they want to correct that behavior before.
Pull over.
What?
Okay, do you want me to go through the light?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is where we fight other officers.
Yeah, not Ollie do that. Ollie do that. Run right along, be professional. Yeah, I'm not really worried about anything. I just really think I have some studying on the case laws that I have to do, and that's really it.
All right. What do you think he did wrong on his traffic stop here?
He's got no lights on.
So far, he's done 2 things. So 3 things wrong, actually.
I didn't even see him call it in. He was on the phone.
Oh yeah, 4
Position's
things.
not good either.
Positioning is not correct.
All right, get out.
All right.
What?
Everybody or?
No, everybody but Tessa.
Breaking off from the S Plus boost. If there are any charges, they could definitely use a hand. They got 2 charges and a CVPI. That's it.
All right, now get back in.
Oops, sorry.
Tessa, what the? You set us up.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm not driving.
My door!
Honestly, fuck it.
I guess I'm stuck.
There
in the
was
driver's
one
seat
other
now.
thing he
I'm
did
not climbing
wrong
back there.
when he went between the cars. What do you think that is?
He walked between the cars, so we could easily have reversed and ran him over.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't use the line right here. I forget what it's called, but it's the safety, so you can protect yourself from the traffic.
Why'd you get out?
Sorry, I was articulating.
Lieutenant Bison. What's that, Peach?
We, anyone airline certified? We got a real good juicy call here for you. Yeah.
Want to ride?
All right, son. We got that S.
All right, I'm out with Tess right now. I'll come pick you up in a second. Bye.
So he didn't.
How
use
can I
the,
help you, Bison?
Are they trying to be cops?
Yes.
Why?
Oh God. Oh Jesus.
Oh my God.
What the? Oh my God.
It's the devil.
Oh God, it's him again.
Oh no.
Well, anyway, yes, they are PD tow, so I took them out for a little Legion patrol, so that if they needed to get to their trucks, I'll get them there. Why? What's up? I miss you, darn it.
Whatever, Tessa.
I'll go through the dead zone. Stop it.
Yeah,
You know what? You know what? Because you won't ride with me.
No, Bison. You can ride with us.
He's got a
Nope,
death
that's
wish.
fine.
Oh.
Whatever, Tessa.
Oh my, he's really
Flip.
upset. Don't worry, Tess. I kept the seat warm for you.
All right, so yes, he didn't
telling
have.
us how cops don't get too emotional about that kind of stuff.
Huh?
Never mind. Go on.
Well, yeah, he didn't have his lights on. He also wasn't parked at an angle. It was a slight angle, but I would go more for like that.
Yeah, you need to give yourself that that safe passage. Yep.
And then he did cross the dead zone. He didn't call it in on the radio. And what else? His lights weren't on.
Dispatch 367
Do people in Los Angeles do the thumbprint thing on the trunk?
Escorting
Generally you would want to, but I don't know if everyone does.
Cops put thumbprint. They touch their thumbprint to the trunk of a car. That way, that they can, if there's a car that they suspected, I think they have evidence of that cop having been there.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, so if the cop gets murked at a traffic stop, and then
But I
that
feel like
car's
it's-
found later.
But then you got to take off your gloves, and I feel, oh my God, what is with people driving today? Oh my What?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Chatterbox.
What?
What?
What do you mean get in the car? We've got an interview lined up. And you shouldn't be driving anyway. You don't have a license.
Yes, I do
Yes,
have a
he
license,
does.
you blue-haired
He
yuck!
does? All right, meet me at the casino.
Good luck, Chatterbox.
Why are you still sitting here?
Don't
What are
fuck
you
it up.
doing?
Oh, he is.
Oh, poor Chatterbox.
You went the wrong way.
I don't know if he really wants to go on his ride along.
25 traffic northbound Elgin.
Is he gonna be a cop?
Yeah, Howick.
No, he's on bail right now.
Oh, so doesn't he have to then if he's on bail?
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's why he was upset.
That bike
Oh, hey, don't do dumb things.
It's real breezy.
What the fuck? I don't know what that was all about. I have a 95. I can go
But yeah, don't worry about messing up because everyone and their mother has, and you know I still mess up to this day, and I've been in the PD for a couple of years now. So
Well, the thing is, anytime you get pulled aside, it's a teaching or a learning experience. It's not,
Yeah.
just a shit on you, and you just gotta remember that at the end of the day.
And as long as you take that with grace, nobody's gonna hold it against you. The people that have issues with that kind of thing are insubordinate and rude, and they argue and they fight against it. Instead of listening and understanding, hey, maybe I did something wrong, or maybe I have something I can improve on from this. Even if you don't think you're wrong, try to look at it from the other perspective and think about it. Think about other people.
John Cobb, what's the initial charge? Disobeying a peace officer? Or
Did Only tell you about our little scavenger hunt we're hosting?
No.
On
Only hit
Tuesday,
it.
we're gonna host a GeoGuessr scavenger hunt. To where
Ooh.
for all PD, we're gonna go be like a Gurgle form where there's pictures, and then you gotta replicate those pictures to prove where they are, and then to prove that you know where they are before moving on to the next one. And the first one to finish it wins a cash prize.
Okay. Well, that sounds like fun. I'm pretty good at those, actually.
We're trying to be fun out here, We're trying to stand out.
That, and I'm prepping for Survivor Season 2. The Survivor Season 1 was awesome.
Another thing that I would recommend for you guys is learning the roads, the main roads.
Oh, I already know all those. I'm good.
Oh, I don't know.
I got a lot of them, but not all of them. I still gotta work on them.
I don't know. It really helps being part of PD Tow. I have them not ping me. I have them give me the location, like a road and a crossroad, and then I'll find it on my own.
Has anyone collected evidence?
All right. Well, maybe PD Tow can help you guys with that then. But there's a lot of landmarks that sometimes get fumbled in the middle of a chase, so it's something that a lot of new cadets struggle with. And it's completely natural, and it comes with time. So if you guys struggle at all with it, don't worry about it. But I would recommend keeping that up and driving places like without the help of pings.
Oh, yeah.
Like try to learn the main roads like Vespucci, San Andreas, Elgin, Strawberry. Those are really important.
45 clear traffic today.
Did you just name all 4 crossroads at Legion Square?
Yeah, she did basically. Yeah.
Very, very common roads.
Well, Strawberry leads
Las
onto the highway, so
Lagunas
it's very.
is a
very
good one to know.
Hawick, like Eclipse, stuff like
yeah,
that. up there,
Hawick,
too.
Occupation, Eclipse, Spanish. And then the south side ones,
Carson,
Forum, Brogue, Covenant, Carson.
I think the south side is where I need to improve a little bit.
Yeah.
I know north pretty good, and I know downtown pretty good. I need to work on my south side.
I get turned around in a lot of different areas. There's the area down by the airport is very difficult for me. Like Dutch London and Autopia, all those areas. I can get to the general area, but a lot of the time I go down the wrong road.
There's a lot of crisscrossing applesauce and highways
yeah, they're
down
right
there.
here in this alleyway.
And then the industrial area where the tow lot is, that one's hard for me too, along with the docks just south of it.
on scene of this not boost.
Man, he's also here.
Yeah, I will say that those two areas I'm not 100% on, but yeah.
Yeah, those are
Not a lot happens over there anyway, so it's not a big deal.
They don't know where to go.
That's why the main roads are important.
I think the only the main road over there is like Popular or something, and that's just like straight down to the docks. I think.
Yeah, Popular goes all the way almost to Mirror Park, so from the docks all the way up.
Weather's absolutely gorgeous on this.
I have one other concern for myself.
Okay.
My big worry is I like to be silly from time to time, right? And I'm really worried about misreading vibes or the room or whatever you want to call it. That's what I'm scared.
Northbound on
I want to have a good time with people and have them improve people's day, but I don't want to be
Yeah.
unprofessional. But I
That-
you know what I mean? So it's trying to
That
find
will
line.
come with time. If people are telling you that you're having trouble with that, which they will, listen to them. Okay? Listen to that feedback. If you encounter a situation where you're not realizing that something's going wrong, what the heck was that? Did you guys see that?
Yeah, I did, but I'm not sure what I just saw.
I think
there's
that
a
was
street
a
race.
rocket.
No, there's a street race going on up there. Or there's cops chasing somebody.
Going through the tunnel, going to be passing by the observatory, so west. Right, westbound, West Galileo.
Sorry, that was weird. But yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about that because you are not expected to make any calls that involve quote-unquote reading the room until you have more experience with such things.
Yeah.
And
I just think more playing around and joking around with people who are not oh, the situation's too serious.
know when the line is drawn.
Westbound North Sheldon.
Because there is a line in every situation, and once it gets crossed, that's when you have to, turn things around and say, okay, this is a little more serious, and it could become a problem.
Yeah, I can. Once I know I've crossed the line, I have no problem backing up. I'm not gonna be stubborn and confrontational about it when that happens. I'm just worried about pissing off people because I hit the line before I know it's there.
They're going off-road up a mountain.
I would say focus on being a good officer and,
almost vertically up this
being a reasonable person,
heading towards
and listen to your superiors. If they tell you to do something, don't question it. Don't sit there and be like, well, why would I do that? Because your freedom's gonna come with your experience. When you're a cadet, you shouldn't be having those situations. You shouldn't be goofing off and being an idiot. Carmine is a special case, and I don't know if everyone can do what he does and get away with it. I know that Tinker's a good example. He has a lot of trouble with that kind of thing, and he hung out with Carmine a lot when he was in his cadet phase, and it haunts him to this day. So be very careful about that and recognize when you are causing strife for other officers. As long as you're not doing that, then you're not going to have any problems.
Okie dokie.
Continuing eastbound,
Because most of us don't have an issue with, a goofy situation happening and, it going kind of bad. But you'll know when to 13 Alpha versus 13 Bravo. If you're doing something idiotic and you 13 Alpha, you're gonna get in trouble.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think I do that.
Understand those distinctions, because people will notice that. And if you're being an idiot and you get got for it, and then we all have to come down and save you, you're not being cute, you're not being funny, and people are gonna get mad. because you are then at that point putting other lives in danger for something that might have been, you know, a joke to start off. Because let me tell you, jokes and goofy things go from 0 to 100 real quick once a knife comes out, or, you know, someone decides, oh, I'd rather just shoot this guy than banter with him. And that happens a lot. But generally speaking, people can, you know, they're not gonna escalate that far unless you're being an idiot. What the heck was that?
Sound like an explosion.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh my. Oh, whoa. Hey, oh my god. Hey, Tessa, whoa.
Who was that?
I don't know.
You know
what?
The next chase with Peach
I think
Gun is
you,
gonna be the most flawless
Tessa, you on drugs? I didn't see or hear anything. What are you talking about?
There's an explosion way to
Huh?
the
That's
south.
an order. You gotta do that, Peach.
Eh?
Wait, Nino Chavez. What the fuck?
I didn't hear nothing. I don't know. Oh, I heard that one though.
Oh, they're right here at the ranger station on 193.
Quick, Doc.
Alright, we're gonna go up to that.
Nancy 676.
Duck down, Ollie. Get ready.
Fantastic.
I feel like in the front seat, I'm just a little bit easier numbing out.
Another thing I will say is if you're gonna be doing goofy stuff,
we need you to,
be sure you're ready
please.
for the consequences of that, because you will get suspended, you're gonna get in trouble, you might even get fired for a time. It just depends on what you're doing. Don't be going over the top all the time, because that is going to cause problems, and if you're not ready for the consequence of that, that's kind of on you. So just understand that.
I appreciate that, Tessa. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. I understand that. Oh god, it's at the ranger station. Oh no.
We're beating people outside the ranger station.
Oh my god. Oh, it's Chan Cop. Oh no.
10-9, one of you?
It's code 4.
What'd you take
It
off?
is. Hey, Bison.
Yeah.
I can check all your stuff. Can you check if you have it? Because I don't have
from
it.
the CPD calling me and told me an off-duty cop shot.
I don't know. It sounds like these two need to go to jail.
Doc Cop, you on radio?
Oh.
I don't know.
Okay.
Hey, John,
I mean, if the
Carter's
punishment
speaking to you on
fits the
radio.
crime.
Dan, put on your uniform.
I think he might have been the 13 Alpha. Copy that.
That's cool. What kind of gun?
Dan, when you get a chance, fix your uniform.
I can't.
I gotta go deal with an
it's so
off-duty
fucking
cop
loud
fucking
here. I can't.
shooting somebody.
What was that? It's so loud over here. I'm sorry.
Fix your uniform when you get a chance. I have to go deal with an off-duty cop shooting a suspect
Okay,
in the
I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I just want to take your shoes, and then I think I took other stuff. I'm sorry. Did you get it back? Yeah.
Dan, what
Oh, don't look at your ankles, but yeah, yeah, I did.
What happened here?
Motel 69.
I have no idea. I'm just getting here.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
ask.
What? I'm 10-8.
Yeah, the part after that.
And that's because nobody wanted him to transfer.
That's right. Damn, that's harsh.
Oh.
Oh, hey, what's up, guys? I didn't even see you.
Oh, hey.
What happened here?
We don't know. We're just we all arrived late. Yeah.
So who does know?
I think those guys know.
Hey, we're
anyone
code
over
4
there?
here.
will-
Okay,
These guys are
alright.
members of the NRA. I didn't know.
I need an ambulance. More than anything else.
Were you shot?
No, I was not shot.
Okay. What happened?
Apparently, I'm just not super strong.
Okay.
You okay?
I think so. I think
All
so.
right.
Let's start
we'll-
running
we'll
in
get
cuffs.
EMS.
That's true. I did run in cuffs.
And you were told to stop.
I was told to
EMS
stop.
from
I was told to
270?
stop. A bison? Like the truck?
Can we get a 52 up here at the ranger
Oh.
station? We
I like
have
the truck,
one
too.
individual
Does he
down.
drive a bison?
I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's my bad. I beat the shit out of him for not listening to Fred Williams.
Just because somebody stabbed somebody
Holy
and people complain, and then they just decide to
He kept walking away. I told him to stop. He
This
wouldn't
is
stop.
embarrassing. It's not his best moment. Should I just take him away before anybody
No,
notices?
this is an EMS coming out.
No,
Did
we
he
got
give you your
EMS
gun
coming.
You need an ambulance? Wow,
Ready
he
for our
really
local
did do a
heroes, I
number
got
on you.
No, he didn't do a unit en route to the ranger station.
Echo 123 ranger station.
I think so.
Hurry, Harvey, you want to get out of here.
Take your helmet off.
No, it's not noise. Just like sensory overload.
Dispatch 39076,
He's
latest
over here by the door.
1011 into 47 at the right next to Burger Shack. Can I
What's
get
your radio? I
I
can
wasn't
listen
trying to
in.
yell.
Okay, what happened?
62376.
This is my best
I got
friend.
hit.
He's a bad axe, but he's not
just got
having
hit
his
with a
best
freaking
moment.
wire.
Yeah, he went down with the
Like,
flashlight. It's
I don't
embarrassing. We're
even-
working on it.
Members of the NRA.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know.
You know the rap group from the 90s?
Yeah, it was a it's like a series of unfortunate events, you know.
NRA,
First he
National
said,
Rifle
yeah, 100% I can take you, and then he went down in
I
like 2
always get
seconds.
those two confused.
And then,
Ow!
I'm just gonna go ahead and say
have
just
two similar
chalk it up
letters.
to shenanigans.
Yeah.
I don't
yeah.
I don't know what transpired here. No one seems to know.
Me neither. Yeah.
Both love guns.
It's just sensory overload at this point. It's so loud.
Yeah,
over here.
I'm sorry.
Very true.
All right. Well, at least everything's good.
Hey, Charlotte!
Bye!
Oh, God.
All right.
You're a monster. You're a fucking monster, Ollie.
62323 at
You just
What's
made
the matter?
Charlotte
what the?
cry. What is wrong with you?
I didn't mean to. I think
What'd
she
you
got me
do?
bad. I made a joke.
Really bad joke.
It wasn't a great joke, but I mean, she's gonna be okay. She's
I don't know if she's gonna be okay. She was crying. I don't know if she's alright.
gonna be okay.
Ollie.
Oh no.
Yep, Tessa's not happy with you. She pulled over. She stopped the car.
I would never actually want to hurt Charlotte.
Nope, just take a job because it's easier to get in your own.
Okay. So that apparently wasn't a big deal. I think something happened that sort of like what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Somebody pressed the panic button.
I'm not entirely sure, but John Kopp was involved, and he's kind of a maniac, so...
Oh, he loves races. I get a lot of toes from him.
676, latest 90E.
Looks like he eats cherry popsicles every day.
Oh, look, this might be a
God.
toe job right here. This might be a very big toe job.
Leave. Okay, we're good.
Hey there.
Hey there. Just so you know, that bike panel is involved. It's an interference vehicle.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 2 bikes circling the scene.
Alright. Are you guys gonna
What's up,
need PD
PD
tow?
guys? Yeah, that would be nice, yeah.
Alright. I'll take them to Mission Row. We'll grab tow truck.
I'm not sure if they've already been called. I can ask, but...
Oh, we're
I guess
right
got
here. You
both
don't
of them
have
right
to.
Yeah,
here,
they're
right?
the
So-
only 2 on duty, so I'm
Okay,
giving them a
gotcha,
ride
gotcha.
along.
Yeah, yeah.
Latest 90E. We have a light
Alright,
blue in
let's
color
head out
two-door
then.
vehicle
Yeah.
outside with several individuals inside the bank with
Thank
one
you, Tessa.
hostage, all with guns out. 24 more unit to
Look
get
at
over
that.
here.
We were on the scene before we even got the call. Oh, but we are so ahead of it. We are easily the best 2 PD tow workers. Easy.
I think that they just
You
punched
really,
the hostage.
you helped
punched them, I
unnerve
don't
me a little
know.
bit from some things that I appreciate.
Yeah, they're getting abused by their hostage. This is sad.
Why don't they just shoot them?
They should shoot the hostage. It's a bad idea,
Oh,
sir.
See how many they need.
Hey, how you doing,
How do we know
Ronnie?
those guys are robbing the bank? Maybe they're just showing people their cool guns.
Ask them.
Yeah, Tessa's dropping us off right now. We'll be right
Where
up
were
there.
you?
You
I'd
just
shoot
need
the
one?
person, punching the, hey,
Alright, sounds
show
good.
up
We'll be
beside
right there.
and shoot it myself. No,
Alright, bye-bye.
don't shoot anybody.
Don't shoot anybody.
I think that was
okay,
Piper.
John, please.
Alright, I got this one. Ollie, you can stay in the ride along.
Do it, John. Give in to
Okay,
the
thanks,
top.
Ronnie.
Stop
Is that
it.
okay with you, Tessa?
will
Yeah, that's
do.
fine.
Don't. Jesus Christ, a race car. Oh God. Which is everything. These people with guns probably are guilty.
John, wear your shoes.
He didn't shut the door.
didn't.
Dispatch 374 10-8. Actives.
What were your struggles when you
41923 to Bay.
What were your struggles when you were a cadet?
Driving.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Are you a bad driver
I'm an
or just,
atrocious driver. It hasn't really improved. I mean, it has, but I'm still not good, and people aren't concerned when I arrive. So I don't know if that tells you anything.
That's good. Was that a? Sounds like an accomplishment.
I mean, it's kind of a bad thing. Uh-oh.
Sodas from Maldini's. They want no one to touch the race car until they officially leave the bank and
Ooh, it's a mess.
bike strips. Ask for a pizza from Maldini's too. They just said that though.
We don't have enough units for that. Channel 1 is available whenever y'all are ready.
Now just observe, okay?
Okie dokie.
Sure to Channel 1.
Can I please get a supervisor?
Yeah, kind of crazy. That's a lot of cops.
He's resisting.
That's why I'm not getting involved.
Link it back to me.
Oh god.
Well, that's unlucky.
Oh, there's two of them.
It's not letting me do that.
Hey.
It's because he's fallen. I don't know.
I'm going for cuffs.
What's
sir.
up?
Watch your
What's
hands.
up? You going on a ride? Hands behind your back. He's resisting.
Yeah, I'm mobile PD tow today.
Oh my god!
Hell yeah. Which one cuffs? Imagine circus music right now.
Hey, I got
If you touch your back, you'll get tangies, brother.
Hey! Stop! I'm gonna place some cuffs in your back, alright? Just watch your hands. Alright, please. Thank you. Goddamn criminals, man.
Hey.
Oh, hey. Alright, we got 395s. Good shit, guys. Alright, I'll place you next to your friend.
Before starting,
All right.
The 911 if someone hurt on San Andreas. Can't find them.
So is there a specific number where you don't get involved and just kind of read the room?
Hey, Ollie, I
It's
think
kind
we
of
need another
assess the
another tow here.
situation.
Got it. What'd you say, Ronnie?
I think we might
Yeah.
need another tow. There's a couple motorcycles now.
Yeah, I think I'll bring him to get his tow truck.
They're under. Like under the bridge.
Yeah, like for two people running around like that, there's plenty of officers on foot already who are already a part of the call. I'm arriving late. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how many initially were needed. I don't think it's a 78's call. I'm not going to insert myself into it because, you know, we have limits for units on calls for a reason. So I don't need to be adding myself if I'm not needed. And in that situation, they had it under control. So there wasn't anything I needed to do. And frankly, if they can't get a handle on two people with 8 officers on foot, I don't know what to say to that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, actually, I mean, it can be pretty chaotic at sometimes, but...
It didn't seem like,
Can we get a channel
like,
for the
oh, sorry.
They were doing
lethal
fine.
Or anything. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, thanks, Tessa. Thanks a million.
Also, Jax, I don't know if you're still here or not, but thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Welcome back.
Dispatch 3743.
Hey, do not get heavy. Get yourself involved here, okay?
Thatch, Stonefinger, any interest in tracking down this charge? And Vespucci.
374. Disregard.
623, 76, latest 13.
Units up at Sandy Shores.
Yes, okay, so an officer was just stabbed by an individual and got into a purple two-door sport 663, last seen heading eastbound Joshua.
7476. I'm gonna
477 coming from Toledo, Sonora.
Yeah, apparently it was Big D. PDT EMS.
EMS, send it.
We need a 52 up to SDSO.
Hey, firm, Papa 9576.
Yeah, I don't really drive in real life, quite frankly. If I need to get somewhere, I mean, I can drive, but if I need to get somewhere, I usually just go with Harms or take an Uber. I hate driving. It gives me really bad anxiety. I'm not a very good driver either, so it's probably for the best that I'm not on the road. My nerves make me dangerous.
Los Angeles Freeway, code 60.
374 is gonna code 6 road.
477 is posted on Great Ocean, just north of Braddock Pass.
Eastbound Joshua Road is code 4.
Los Angeles / Sonora Freeway is code 4 as well.
Well, these barriers suck.
Stabbed by. The person that did the stabbing took off eastbound on West Joshua, East Joshua Road. Yeah.
Hey, Tessa here. I'm an honorary ranger. You just arrested an undercover
Radio check.
honorary ranger.
Yo, what's good? For those interested, Chatterbox and Bomb on parole.
None of them give a shit about your relationship with
I
Tessa.
got.
Oh, there she is! Tessa!
Oh,
Tessa!
for fuck's sake, she's actually here.
Tessa, please explain to them that I'm an honorary ranger.
You're not
And
an
I was-
honorary ranger.
I was undercover trying
No.
to infiltrate the Royal Mafia.
No.
That guy
You
says
just
it was
blew-
his first time. He's going to practice
You
real
just
hard.
blew
I
a
had him commit
6-month
all the
operation,
stuff
Tessa.
from now on.
I would recommend you drop that one.
No, I said we want him hacking them
Gosh
all
darn it.
now. We're going to need him in there every time.
Unless you want the charge of impersonating a police officer.
I am not. I would never.
Tessa.
Poker.
Tessa, how are you
You are
First of all, I'm
you
a
are on
nice
the
How you gonna turn
right
your
one.
back on how you gonna turn your back on a fellow ranger?
It was one pursuit. You're not a ranger.
How you gonna turn your back on a fellow ranger?
Do any of you need medical attention at this
I
moment in
wouldn't.
time?
I do.
You do? Okay, he needs. Hey, one of the 95s needs medical
How could you
attention.
turn your
we
back
should
on
get
fellow
medical attention
rangers,
first.
huh? You're
Someone
the
would
one
be
committing
gray
crimes here.
and black and colored flannel.
No.
Another guy's got
So wait,
blue
do you
around his mouth,
need
too.
medical? You all good?
Do you need any medical attention at all, or are you good?
All right, I'm gonna be transporting my 95 to the MRPD.
Wait, hold on. Sweet.
You know, let's keep squeezing that bottle.
Let's move out. Let's roll.
Pedito, roll out. I'm
MRPD
moving
or,
Darius now.
impound line.
Alright, over Darius.
Who has the guy with the some suspect?
What, the orc mask?
No,
I think I like this.
I'm not sure. I took the guy with the orc mask that responded back.
Alright.
Guys, just a heads up, PD Toe's leaving with the vehicle.
Yeah, we're with them. 903's with them. Good shit, guys. I want to say good job to everyone involved. Make sure you rate reports. We all can go.
And I'm gonna leave Cheeks behind. Make sure he's safe.
No, we still have the other barriers. They put those down for traffic blocking, but apparently they don't work very well with that.
436 moving to
They're supposed
MRPD,
to, but they just don't work very well.
5 at 8 in traffic.
It wasn't a shootout, so we wouldn't use the big ones.
By the 8, I'll meet you out.
Hey! Get out of here!
Sounds good.
Are you Ocean King?
Yeah, I'm good.
Some bike on bike crime back there.
Got the white colored GTR like pulling in front of the tow truck right now.
It sounds like Dundee. I think he's just mucking with us.
Can I help your phone? Jesus.
Got Dundee acting all crazy down here for now. Head towards inbound.
He's not following. I think he was just goofing around.
Alright, do we have a report up for this?
At 10-4, I put up a report. It should be labeled S plus boost.
Copy.
One meathead after another, marching into the meat grinder. Ma'am,
Hey, how's it going?
not so bad. How are you now?
Oh, I'm pretty good. Just taking care of these two chuckleheads with PD Toe.
Oh yeah, they are chucklehead, but you know they're the backbone
Yeah.
of society. These tow drivers, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm giving them some pointers because they want to become members of the PD, and
Why?
I don't know.
Did you explain to them what this job really is?
Well, I'm trying to.
All right. Well, you need to keep trying now, because I'd hate to see another young, bright, shining light from the ranks of the PD tow come here and crash like waves against the rocks of disappointment and fear. Or they'll probably be fine, one or the other. Who knows, really?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine.
Yeah, probably fine, really. I mean, look at him. Look how he turned out.
I've never been PD tow, but I appreciate it.
You bring that PD tow intensity, you know.
What do you mean?
Well, it's got that, you know, that PD tow, you know, like the jeans, like comes off you in waves, like. You sure you never PD tow, son? You ever try it out?
You give me a ride to MRPD.
No, I would rather stare at a wall than do.
That's 50% of their job, son. It sounds
I
like
know,
you'd be right
I
up
know.
their alley.
Yeah, well, shoot, I should have been DOC if that was the case. Jeez, no, I've never been PD tow.
So
you've been PD tow? Are you sure?
Yeah, PD tow's the backbone of society, son. I won't be sitting here listening to you disparage the ranks of the PD tow, the elite.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you have a high-risk tow, he thinks he can come get it. Not Red Harrington got no. Hell no.
Hell no.
It's gonna be PD tow, front line, tip of the spear, getting in there.
I need a ride back to MRPD. I have a 95.
I got you.
I got you. Oh, whichever one. Whichever one.
I'm gonna go with
See you around then.
All right.
All right.
All right, appreciate you.
All right.
I don't know if I take that as an insult, looking like PD tow. I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. I did actually think you were DOC before.
Me? No, never.
Man, I must be confusing.
Why'd you think that? What the hell?
I don't know. I feel like there's somebody that looks a bit like you that I am
Probably did it.
confusing with you, but
Everybody looking similar.
I'm
Gosh,
sorry.
darn it. No, it's fine. It's fine. I remember the days when everybody used DOC as a stepping stone to get in the PD, and then everyone was like, no more. I remember visiting friends. DOC were like, yeah, I'm just chilling, watching a YouTube video on my phone. Oh, okay, you have a good day.
Oof.
Oof. Anyway, how are you doing, Tessa? You having a good day?
Oh, so far so good. I'm taking care of PD Toe, just making sure they don't get into any trouble.
You're their guardian angel today.
Yeah, just for today. They've expressed interest in becoming police officers, and I think Ollie put in his application already.
Oh.
So we'll see, but
Good work, guys. You're
I
amazing.
think they'll be good officers. I think they'll be fun, and I'm giving them pointers. They're asking me, good questions.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sort of treating it like a cadet right along.
There's one thing I have to say, though.
Hey, what's going on?
What?
I'm disappointed in you a little bit.
What do you mean?
You've never told me you have a petting zoo.
A petting zoo? What do you mean?
Yeah. Well, I heard you have a zoo, but I wanted to pet them, so I'm calling it a petting
like
zoo.
the 5 bunnies like the other day, yeah.
I heard you got a petting zoo. Kiki said you needed her for a vet, and she thought she had to handle like a zoo. I'm upset because I want a petting zoo, and you've never invited any of us to see your petting zoo
Well,
or
that's
pet your
because,
adorable animals.
Half of my petting zoo will maul you.
That is true. I did get mauled by one the other day.
I'll take my chances. It's
Yeah,
just
my
a giant
canine's
kitty.
a diversity hire, and he bites everyone he sees. And
Harper calls me a diversity
I
hire. What
have-
does that mean?
I'll tell you when you're older. I have a snow leopard that I'm caring for. I have a coyote that I'm caring for as well. His name's Pickles.
So,
Norman,
so
my
when do I
cat,
get-
he hates everyone and anything, so I wouldn't recommend petting him.
Okay, animals are better than human beings. I don't know. I gotta go take care of my 95.
Well, they're
I
great,
appreciate you.
but I wouldn't pet him.
I would pet them all.
All right.
Man's gonna get mauled.
All right, Hadley, let's go. Let's go right out.
Still in the cells.
Ready, Ollie?
Oh, are we going again, Tessa?
I think so.
I don't see why not.
Hell yeah, thank you.
See, this is how it works. You just gotta hop in the cat. This is what Hemsworth told me earlier. You just gotta hop in and take the risk.
That is how I got my ride-alongs from Carmine. One time I was at a meeting for DPD, and they were all introducing themselves in a circle. And I introduced myself as Carmine's ride-along. And everybody else agreed, and he said, what? And then I was in his car for the
And just, big chilling. Yo, what's up, Tessa? What's good with it?
Hi.
Oh, what's going on, Super
the...
Cat? How you doing?
Hey. You taking out the little PD toes out?
Yeah, I'm just giving them pointers, making sure they're not listening to Carmine.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
Apparently, he's the only one who's taking them out, so.
Oh, son of a bitch. Hey, you make sure you follow Tessa,
isn't
all right?
Carmine like your mentor, Ollie? Don't you listen to everything he says all the time?
Well, I think Tessa's trying to become my new mentor, so we'll find out.
That's what's up.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what's
trying
up.
to
That's
fix
what's up.
him.
Okay.
There is no
Hey,
fixing
Charlotte,
him.
did you get your car taken care of, or did you get stolen again?
So,
What the heck?
No, it was
Oh,
stolen.
that's right. She did give consent. That's right. But he.
Yeah, and then they used it in something bad.
Yeah, it sounds like.
She's making bad choices.
Her heart's too big.
Ollie, I think the mouth of yours is gonna get you into a lot of trouble.
How do you mean?
You don't think before you talk. That's what she means.
Oh,
Yeah. You shout something out the car like that to the wrong person, you're getting shot. You're getting chased down and shot.
You know the leeway we have because we're not actually cops yet. We're gonna lose that once we're actually cops. So you need to get it in check before then.
Okay, I'll try.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but
And
Oh my
only,
God,
the bullets only hurt a little bit, all right? Just a little bit.
it's more so when I have to come and pick you up off the pavement is when I get annoyed.
It's not when he gets 5 other officers shot too because of it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to be more careful. It's alright.
It's okay. I don't want you to lose your personality or nothing. Just, you know.
Thanks, Tessa.
Before he said it's
That's why I left my game.
99 Alpha.
They wanted me to come too tough, and I lost who I was.
Hey!
Hang on, I'm getting back in. Getting back in.
Hey guys.
What's the
How's
rush?
it going?
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to rush.
Well, what is the
Alright.
rush? What are you getting a rental
There
car
is no-
for, huh?
There is no
It's
rush,
kinda-
actually. That's totally my bad.
You just...
What do you guys need a limo for, huh? What are you guys here for? What's going on?
What?
You
gonna have a
don't have to
potty.
answer that. It's okay. Just try to slow it down for me, okay? You're going way too fast through that intersection, and there's a chase going on nearby.
Yeah,
Okay, sorry about that,
apologies. Yeah, there was a chase and it kind of like, I think there was like a car that hit us, so we were just, you know, also trying to get out of the way.
All right, just slow it down for me, okay?
Understood.
You
Thank
guys
you.
have a nice day. Be safe.
You too.
Hear that? They said they're having a party.
Oh man, we didn't even ask for invites. As a cop, are you allowed to invite yourself to things?
Not really. I mean, unless you want to get in some trouble, you know, typically when an officer crashes a party, it's not really looked at as a good thing.
Oh.
Because there's some officers who will go to a party and ruin it.
Okay, I got you.
Don't be that guy. If you go to a party, it's a party. Don't interrupt it to...
Dude, cause some bullshit. I get you.
Yeah. And there will be times where you are presented with a situation where someone's doing something very illegal, and you need to make a call whether or not you're going to remove yourself from the situation or not do anything about it because it's going to get you killed. Because when you're in a party setting, most people, when they're out and about, are armed. Just assume that everyone you're talking to has a gun. Concealed or otherwise. And when you go to a party and you interrupt it, and, you know, someone's done something illegal and you're like, oh, I'm gonna arrest that guy. Yeah, just don't be that guy.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't want 40 guns turned and pointed at you.
Yeah, because that has happened, and it will happen, and you will die, and everyone will be mad at you. Because parties are very unpleasant to clear out.
What the Oh my god, to get him.
That was pretty fast.
That was illegal. That was illegal.
Did we check the radar on it, or did we?
Oh my god, he's gone. Where the fuck did he
Yeah.
go?
Oh boy, I don't know where he went.
I didn't think that little thing could go that fast.
Yeah, there's a lot of that
Holy.
happening. You'd be surprised. I saw a minivan the other day that was just blasting it up the highway.
Minivan. Holy shit. All right.
To be fair, don't get between,
See, look, they did get a limo. I was right. Hey. Oh my. That's
Look at that, they're
insane.
following the law.
Look at that. Wow, I'm so proud.
Actually, we need gas.
Actually, I hate to be that guy. But if we could get some food, I'd appreciate not having to deal with it.
Yeah, Abdul got
Oh.
chased when he went to drop us food off earlier.
Okay.
We ordered food, and then John Cop said he was a racer and chased him off.
Oh my.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
If that kind of thing happens and you're caught, like, in the midst of it, don't move.
Yeah.
Right. Anytime you spin out
You
in a
will be
chase
a
or
very
anything,
big
it's always
problem to everyone else if you move.
It's always just best.
Trying to dodge is bad.
And a big thing in pursuits, if you spin out and you're trying to correct yourself, let other people pass before you start. Just sit there.
Right. Yep.
Because the big problem with cadets that we have is they'll start backing up and they'll back into the next person in line. And then it's two people spun out.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
A lot of police work is just knowing when you're going to be a problem to your fellow officers and how not to do that.
Yeah, Ollie.
Because anyone can be a problem, you know. If you make a mistake, it's okay. What's up?
I went to see if you, because I thought you might have dropped food. I couldn't tell, so I went to open your glove box. Is this cocaine and weed?
Oh no, those are props.
Traps? What do you have traps in here for?
Okay, what?
Oh, for like training sessions? Is that what
Yeah,
it's for?
yeah.
Oh, all right.
Okay. Should I taste it to be sure? Or nah,
No,
I'll
don't
be
eat it. I don't know if it's edible.
Yeah, you might just. Why would you even ask that? Are you trying to like poison yourself?
I kind of like to taste things just to see what they are.
All right, you're gonna. All right.
Oh, good. I took the tooth out of there. Okay.
What?
What's that?
Nothing. Wait, I heard about this.
You guys want to go to somewhere specific for food, or?
I'm not picky.
Oh, hey, it's the lady whose car I repaired earlier.
Oh yeah, it's
right
when
now.
the
They're
super
trying to
big
come
fan.
back up.
We got him.
Hey, how you doing?
Down there, Annie.
Good.
Hello.
How's the car running?
Hey, from
Running great. Thank you so much for your help.
Hey, no problem. PD Toe is always here to help. All right.
Hell yeah.
I'm in.
If you're hungry, I can open up shop for you.
Oh.
What do you have?
I can open up shop.
Balls?
If you're hungry.
Oh, Shrugway? Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, that's perfect. Hey, we give an escort, right?
How urgent is it? Are you guys like?
Oh, nah, it's
No,
not that
that's not
urgent. I'm
that
not gonna lie
urgent,
to you.
thanks.
do it.
Well, I am gonna need permission because I'm in the wrong lane. So
You're what?
I'm in the wrong lane.
Oh, you should be
Oh,
fine to
she's-
switch lanes.
Yeah, you can switch. Back in.
Oh, I feel like such a rebel today.
Hey, pit box bike is authorized on this vehicle now. That's only one he
What
got.
channel are we on? Which channel?
I don't fucking know.
I know her. She's delivered me food before. She's nice.
Yeah, she is.
Mhm.
She was with a lawyer earlier.
Ah.
Oh my god, that helicopter just came in so. Oh, all right.
What are they doing?
I don't know. They came in really hot and then just instantly took back off. I don't know.
Yeah, that's kind of terrifying.
I don't like that. Did it look like they were coming from Mission Row?
No, they came from
No,
southeast-ish. I couldn't tell if that was actually like a PD chopper and not either.
No, it was a Frogger.
Cool.
The PD chopper has a specific kind of silhouette, and the Froggers are like they got like a pointy nose.
Right. It was black and white, so I wasn't 100% sure. You know, my eyesight's a little iffy from that distance. I don't know.
You'll get to know those kinds of things. It also had like a casing kind of around the propeller on the back, or the rotor, I guess. I don't know what they're called. That's the main difference between the PD heli and the Froggers is the pointed nose on the Frogger with the encased back rotor.
Yeah, the
Okay,
encased
so-
back rotor is very nice by comparison.
Yeah.
My friend has a heli license. He takes them out all the time. He's fresh. I get rides. Nice.
So, the other day I heard that MRPD is like a no-fly zone. Is that right? Like anywhere around there.
Um,
Oh my god!
Ah, Jesus!
What the fuck?
What the heck?
Fucking going!
You watch where
fucking
you're
going.
going.
Get him,
Now we're
Jacko!
even.
Oh.
Oh, nice, you broke him
They
down.
get it. Oh, it's.
Did
yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
you did.
Ooh.
That's what I call karma. So why are you
Tessa.
in your undies?
Because I'm poor. I can't afford any money.
Oh. I'm sorry about the car,
you
but
run you over on your bike once.
a zookeeper? What do you mean?
Ranger.
I'm a park ranger. That's not a zookeeper.
It's the equivalent. Who's this in the back? Hello, sir.
Hey, what's going on? How you guys doing?
What's your name?
Oh, caught lacking! Caught lacking!
Oh, oh
The-
my, oh, oh, he's swinging. Oh shit.
Oh my god, they're swinging!
Oh, Tessa,
Time for an
one more
escort.
attack.
Come on.
Get up, escort time. Let's get the fuck
go,
out of
go.
here.
Alright, now this is a do as I say, not as I do situation. I would not recommend doing that.
Yeah, don't try that. Yeah, they will probably shoot us.
That's okay, he had it coming.
Yeah, they did. They rammed the fuck out of
At
us and
which
then blamed
point-
us. That's crazy.
At which point would you not have done the thing that you did? At what point?
Backed into
I mean,
him.
if he hadn't rammed into us at a gazillion miles an hour and tried to kill us, I might not have done that.
That's fair.
But you know, he's getting off easy, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was like. Oh, that makes sense. Like getting them off.
I don't even know if he took anything. I don't think I had anything in here that was...
What were you caught lacking? What was in there?
I don't know. Probably some old evidence or something.
Oh no.
No big deal.
Tried to reach in the trunk. I don't know if he grabbed anything.
It might have been like some, you know, 100-year-old pelts or something too, because I sometimes forget to do anything with them.
Oh no. Well, I mean, I think we would have seen the pelt if he'd taken it out, though, right?
I would have smelled it from miles away.
Probably, yeah.
All
If
these
it's that
very
old,
familiar,
yeah.
Oh, look, mailbox.
That and I have a very distinct nose for
Oh,
pelts.
look, what's this clipboard say? Hold on.
I always liked how this place looked. It was nice.
I designed it.
Wait, you designed it?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you
Did you actually?
Although
Tessa, oh my
Joseph,
gosh.
Joseph did a lot of the kitchen part, but this counter part I did with all the food and stuff, and
Oh yeah.
Oh,
a lot of the other parts of the decor I did as well.
Awesome. All right, good job, Tessa.
Tessa, you have to check out my
you.
shop sometime and let me know how I did. It's my first time ever doing a place.
Oh,
I'm proud of
okay.
it.
Oh my god.
Okay, so welcome to your Broadway VIP experience.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
So,
I'll take a combo for everybody on me.
7, same
oh
traffic.
hell yeah.
Oh, all right.
Unless anybody wants more.
And could you
that's-
make mine
that's good.
vegetarian, please?
Okay. So sandwiches on what?
Say again?
You want the premium sandwich of the month or which
What do you
combo?
look like? Any car guys?
Whatever you think is
Deliver.
best. I'm not super familiar with this place.
Well, sandwich of the month
Formula
is the
red
giant
on
sandwich,
metallic
the
white.
turkey
No, that's
intro.
the wrong
It's got
one. It's
three
green
bits.
on metallic race
Yeah, we'll do
yellow.
that. That's fine.
Okay, 3 of them. All right.
Mm-hmm.
What's your state ID?
31745.
I got it right here. Eastbound Mirror Park. Hey, this is the car from the robbery we were just at.
Here you go. So 3 sandwich of the month and 1 vegetarian.
5, 10, 8.
Sounds good.
1977. This is from the Boulevard Del Perro robbery.
I was gonna mildly inform you that we got here just in time.
I'm northbound East Mirror Park.
Did we? What do you mean?
It's
You
very
not feeling too
grumbly.
good?
I'm not feeling great.
And we asked if it was an emergency.
And it wasn't. See, we got here just in time. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Southbound Mirror Park.
Ollie, you know, I think you're gonna be one of those cops that's constantly calling PD tow because you ran out of gas or something.
I hope not.
Southbound Mirror Park.
Well, when I call you when I run out of gas, Ronnie, make sure you.
Yeah, good fucking joke. Yeah, that's
Got
cute.
him.
That's fucking cute.
Thanks, that's awesome.
Here you go.
Oh, I didn't know
All
if
that
anyone was
food should be
coming.
on the
I'm
tray.
Northbound Elysian Field Freeway.
390's with you, bud.
Hey, I got the
Westbound
boost in your park.
And a sandwich at the bottom's a vegetarian one.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Continuing westbound El Rancho, guys.
I had to
Gonna
open
get
fire
hairy.
because he ran me over.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, that's it. Was this on there still?
That sounds great. So you want me to shoot these guys from the bank?
No,
Cool.
this is a different thing. This is a boost. Yours is the bank robbery people.
Thank you very much.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you guys have a good one.
Hey, you too.
You
Thanks.
too.
These are definitely the same
Yeah,
guys
thanks
that
again
were
for the
doing
help
the-
earlier.
doing the same
No
shit they did
problem. No
last
problem. Like I said, my number's in the yellow pages. Just call me up. We help out a lot. Thank you.
Davis.
369 requesting 77s. Looks like we're in a.
I think I need to take 3 big bites to feel better.
Yeah, we're beyond the car wash.
Jeez.
Ollie.
Yeah, I know.
Definitely the same guys. They're just doing the same shit. They're gonna be out northbound Strawberry.
You're also gonna learn like where you can and cannot go, where you're gonna be in a lot of danger. For me, that's pretty much everywhere except a select few areas. But for you guys, it's probably gonna be a lot more dangerous to go certain places. Like I wouldn't want you guys to come to Mirror Park alone. Little Soul, obviously, you don't want to linger in too long. Let's see. Anywhere in the south side, I would not recommend. But there's areas in the south side that I won't go, personally. But I'm welcome in GSF's block.
Red parking garage. Red PG.
And I'm pretty sure the Ballas would be fine with me.
I have to talk to Mr. K because I'm pretty sure I'd be welcome in the Little Soul area.
I thought
It all
You're
changes
welcome
when you
in
put on
Little
the
Soul
uniform.
until you're not. They change on a whim. Generally speaking, you can be on good terms with them, which I am typically with CG and those boys. But anything can happen, and my fellow officers typically set me up for failure. So, ooh.
Yeah.
So it's usually other people getting me dragged into stuff down there, but I have had some bad experiences on my own just because they mess with me.
Apparently there's like racers up lining up, I guess. I don't know.
There's 5 spectators.
Yeah, basically like any gang territory, we should probably just stay away from until we like build up kind of like a repertoire or like a relationship
Get a
with 'em.
rapport established with people. You know, do some community outreach, talk to people. Don't just go places and be like, I'm going to arrest you. And you know, sometimes you can just be there for, you know, a conversation, checking in, see if anything they need help with anything. Because you're not just there to enforce the law, you know, we're you know, protecting people from bad stuff, and sometimes there'll be odd jobs that people need help with, and, you know, you can do that kind of stuff too.
Hell yeah. Oh, before I forget, if you ever did want to check out my place, it's between the Guild Hall and Rooster Zoo.
Occupied by one guy in a green warp suit. We have like
Oh, okay.
4 specters
That's on this road, isn't it?
Yep, just down on the cliffs.
We go there now if you want.
Oh yeah, sure.
Perfect for cadet.
Can you
I'm
go
not
pretty much
having
any
a good
place as
time
long as you're
catching
not
up
on a
to traffic stops. I'm sorry we haven't had any.
Right southbound Prosperity Street.
It's all right. It's Ollie. He's weighing us down.
Marathon. Traffic is clear. Weather is perfect.
Said you wouldn't mention
Eastbound
it.
Marathon.
I never said that. But you brought it up when you said you were feeling like you needed 3 combos, 3 sandwiches to fill up. That's a lot of food, Ollie. That's a lot.
Marathon. Right southbound Dorset. Left eastbound Madwyn
No.
Thunder. Right eastbound.
Maybe you should have just tried to.
I'm gonna eat my feelings away.
Oh.
And you're not gonna comment on it.
Ollie, let's say you're gonna look like Bass, but he actually lost a lot of weight.
No, he looks great. It's weird.
Right.
Yeah, he just lost a bunch of weight. I think he took my advice and started eating salads.
Oh, wow, alright.
See if you guys take property when you guys arrive. What's the class of the vehicle? Alright.
Right southbound Meteor Street.
Oh, well, yeah, this I guess is a kind of relevant question. I parked incorrectly in my own parking lot, and I got in trouble for it a long time ago, and I didn't know if that was okay for them to get me in trouble for it. There's a parking
Show
lot
me
off
where.
in Out back.
Alright, 392nd, continuing westbound.
To the left? Okay. Let me do a U-turn here.
Be real slow. What's going on with his wheels? Are they flat?
On the right, and then on this road.
It's the main vehicle.
And then the left is behind this brick building. The brick building's mine.
Oh, okay. Right here?
Alright,
yeah, because there's no parking. I parked right up there by the
Oh, I see, I see. So technically this, I believe, would not be the easement for your property?
Really?
Let me look around.
Yeah, I'm just curious how you kind of determine
Dispatch 325.
Because it looks like this might be multiple different...
Looks like you shit your pants.
Proud of you. I'm very proud
Well,
of you.
we are an inn
Makes,
as well.
makes it seem like you might have actually shit yourself.
Oh, okay.
That matters, so.
Wearing a diaper right now, Flop.
I think it's all the same business.
Negative.
I think it's all the same building.
You a diaper boy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it kind of is, isn't it?
Nah.
This is a reference.
Is this a different property over here?
Nope.
Negative. That's gonna be Ziggy Bugs. I have nothing to do with the shit that was on
It's real
Winston's
big
table.
inside too.
Okay. I mean, you could probably fight it in court and see, you know, if you took pictures of all the signs and all this stuff. If you think you have an argument, then I would fight it, to be honest.
That was way back in the day. They found me with some illegal pelts in my truck allegedly.
Oh, disgusting.
Ollie, what
There's
the
a door.
My past! The door's right over here. Welcome to Oak and Dagger. So,
Wow.
yeah. It's like a medieval taverny vibe with an inn upstairs.
Yeah, I get ya. Keeps thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back.
Yeah, we have like our dining hall and lounge area, and for performance uses, we have our stage. My favorite little detail
It's
that
cute.
I did was I put paintings behind the windows to make it look like night sky.
Dispatch 374 tenant.
Okay.
And there's glass there to make sure you don't burn, because that happened a lot.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can. Not gonna happen.
God.
They're all good. Because we had several people burn here.
Well, this looks fabulous. I like it.
Thanks. Let's see. We got a forge in the back. That's another fire, because we're gonna be making armor here, like mithril and studded leather and stuff. And we're trying our alcohol's licensed soon. This is like our enchanted shop. Yeah. Couple fun items. Some enchanted, some cursed.
Ooh.
Yeah. And then one of our cool rooms over here is our D&D broadcasting room.
Ooh. Oh, I like it. Cute.
And we have the control room over there for the broadcast. So it's controlled from over there. And then yeah.
Okay, I see you.
We're gonna be working together to put some D&D games, but first we're probably gonna use we're gonna start doing our shows like Survivor and stuff. And part of that is gonna be the like the scavenger hunt thing that Ronnie and I are putting together. We're gonna do stuff like that for Survivor. I don't know about that decor piece. I might change it. But these are our 6 rooms that we have, and this is our 1 sample room right here.
You swapped it up since the last time I've been here.
I like this. I think this looks good.
Yeah, you do? Okay.
I think you need more of that, actually. I was going to say you need to clutter up the walls.
Yeah.
I think this brick that you have here is good, but it's a bit small. So it's causing like a,
yeah.
Like a, this place is huge kind of vibe. Which you can combat with putting stuff on the walls and, you know, making it a little bit more, I don't know how to explain.
This place is
I would use more logs and stone and things like that, like medieval textures, things like that that could bring that vibe out.
Yeah, we have for the fireplace in the forge. We probably need to put it more places because I like this natural stone. Oh, and fun fact, check this out. This art piece is actually a live woman frozen in carbonite and gold plated, with her consent, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty cool, right?
She
wanted to be immortalized.
So what are these rooms?
So these are our in-rooms that we're going to have for rent. So this is our 1 sample, but we're going to customize them for everybody. And then this is the bathroom. Oh, yeah.
Oh, these are nice.
And then eventually I hope to maybe be able to get parking out back, like valet parking. And then people can, you know, wake up and have their cars here and stuff, so yeah.
Beautiful. What's this?
And that's
his bedroom.
Yep, that's my apartment. Little area. It's kind of nice. I like it. I think I'm going to add a little bit stuff to it a little later. But it's just a nice little place. And it didn't cost as much as a house or an apartment of my own. I wrap it all in one, you know?
374 1042.
I think you're doing good.
Thanks. And then the 3rd floor is going to be for sets. So, for example, for Survivor, what we used to do is we used to go to Burn Island and sit around the fire there. But as you can imagine, that resulted in some problems. A lot of people had trouble getting there, and then when they got there, they would burn, and then we'd have to wait for EMS, and it was a whole thing. So we're going to have like a tribal council set eventually. But for now, we have this like card game tournament set over here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm thinking
This
maybe
is
something
awesome.
like Yu-Gi-Oh or stuff, so we're not sure yet.
Yo, check.
10-2.
You know what you could do?
Units be advised, 177 being requested.
Net roll.
Go for Ollie.
Surrounded by specters.
Ocean in Spanish, you got it. We'll be there as soon as we can.
325! Going
Yep,
channel
bye.
3!
Alright. Well, I like it a lot. I think you've done a great job.
Thanks, Tessa.
But again, I would say just clutter things up a lot more. Because right now you've got a lot of empty space to work with. And you should fill it all up. But get your essentials done first.
Right.
Like all your sets and things. Make all that and then put clutter, because
I'm worried about
that,
hitting my limit.
yeah, that particular interior is kind of difficult.
I gotcha.
Having that much space to work with, you're obligated to sort of fill it, but it doesn't always work out.
The problem is I don't have a lot of dead space either. I feel like a lot of those places have dead space, and I have like almost none. We'll see.
It's a fun idea, though. I like the premise of it.
Yeah. It'll be a good time. I was debating separating the two businesses and making one, I was debating trying to get a storefront over in the movie set area for that, but I figured why go through the effort of trying to do all that when I can just do it with one space because it's big enough.
Alright. I think this is where we part ways. I'm gonna
Hey,
go
no
chill.
problem.
Thank you so much, Tessa. I appreciate it a lot.
Thank
You're
you,
welcome.
Tessa. I appreciate it.
Alright, you guys have a good one.
Hey, you too. Thank you.
Oh, chat. How's everybody doing today? How are we feeling? Feeling alright? How you doing? I'm doing good. Saw a decal on a car that says, "Tell your cat I said pss, 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 pss." I like that. I like that a lot. Just got done reinstalling your operating system from scratch. Hopefully that was a voluntary thing. I know that's always not fun when you have to do that in an emergency. I think I'm way overdue to format my hard drives and stuff because they are very full.
Upper 95, 76, 911.
Are you on radio?
Yeah.
No, not you, John.
Who are you talking to then?
Talking to Piper, looking for 111.
Hey Piper, are you on radio? She's not on radio, I don't think, sir.
Lieutenant Bison.
Hi, sir.
Hello,
Where
Lieutenant
are
Lamb.
you?
I'm a little busy right now with cop work.
Do you want a partner?
With you?
Yeah.
I have 2 partners already.
No.
This is what you get for taking 2 ride-alongs.
I'm sorry.
Tow truck drivers of all people.
Well, they
Tow
look
trucks.
so sad. I just...
They're tow truck drivers. Of course they're sad. Their lives are pathetic.
I know, that's why I wanted to help, and I didn't know you were gonna be around.
Listen, man, I was about to go to sleep anyway.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be awake tomorrow, though.
All right, I will be too.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
That's all right. What you honking at?
That wasn't me.
Yes, it
Hey, you're
was.
the ranger I was talking to about the speed limit that day.
I don't recall.
Yesterday or something. Yeah. I was like, what's the speed limit? You're like 35. I'm like, it should be raised. You said
Oh.
take it up with the mayor.
Oh yeah. You weren't in a tow
Yeah,
truck
yeah.
at the time though.
Yeah, I was on a bike.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Eastbound activation. I have a 77.
270's gonna join you.
I'm northbound Elgin by the casino. Vehicle stopping. What are you doing? Nope. Okay. We're just sitting here. Alright, we're just here. I don't know what. Just drove into a tree.
Alright, 270 secondary. We are southbound on Elgin. Correction, off-road again behind the old Stroke Masters building.
Hey, I saw a bunch of cars that look like this go a certain way.
Is that a Spectre?
These
type
guys are all
vehicle by
dressed
chance?
like this guy, too. I don't know what's happening.
This.
Is it a Spectre vehicle? I think Spectres usually have like a long tail light that goes all the way from left to right.
Yeah, I think so, and they're like green Tron suits and helmets, and some guys on bikes just tried to surround us.
Yeah, that might be related to another situation. I want to say it's Channel 3. They were getting surrounded by Spectres.
A firm.
I'm here parked, the one with the skateboard shit. Half pipe and the soccer field.
Good description.
Launched onto the freeway now. We're going southbound Los Santos. Oh no, we're on the off ramp. Hey, there's another orange Spectre. Stay on the original one.
Hey, don't interfere, shoo!
8 plus, Mad Montana Drive. 111, 76.
436, same traffic.
623,
same traffic.
Let's go to Channel 1, perhaps? Channel 1.
What the heck?
Oh, well, let's go.
Where were all you guys when we needed 77s on this chase?
We had a heavy chase with a car earlier as well.
How's the autos getting my car fixed up?
We're buying autos.
I'm at the gas station. We'll stop by and say hey.
We definitely need more 77. There's an interference car. We're southbound Popular.
Yeah,
I don't know what the hell's
966
going
can
on here.
attach in a second. I'm just getting my vehicle repaired.
Alright, I'm gonna hit my thing.
To panic? You gonna panic?
I think I'm gonna hit the panic button here in a second.
Oh.
Sounds pretty
I
calm
don't
though,
think that's
sir.
necessary, but we could use 77s if we have
Feeling
people.
pretty panicked.
Yeah, Tessa.
We're westbound on Vespucci, right. Upper Power.
6 officially is attached. There's that orange Spectre tailing you guys.
Yeah, affirm. Right, eastbound Swiss. Another right, southbound Elgin.
You
Going
need
through the...
additionals there, Tessa?
Yeah, we've got a Spectre tailing us.
Oh, 10-4.
They're both orange in color.
477, I'm en route from Polito.
We're now westbound on San Andreas.
Good pit, Dan. I did not mean to do that. Good pit, Dan.
Southbound Elgin, left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Strawberry. Was this just a failure to yield, or what's going on, John?
Yeah. Well, no. They were repairing this car in the middle of the road.
Okay. We're behind Mission Row, westbound Adams Apple. I'm VCB, if you can take it.
We're on the freeway. Just went off the freeway. Onto.
Oh, God.
He's by Uwu, VCB. Landed it and just kept fucking going. I don't know how that went. I'm VCB. I don't know where he's at.
Never. Do you happen to get a plate on it?
Yeah. It's 00BRG002.
The heck? That's weird.
Before you show me 10 to 42. Have a good night, everyone.
Hey.
Goodbye. Alright, I think we're UTL on the orange vehicles. 270 back 10. Huh?
Wait, what were they doing? So there was a situation with them? Does anyone know?
I'm not 100% sure. Could check channel 3 maybe?
477, I just came from channel 3. They were starting to say they're switching back to main channel.
Oh, well. Yeah, they were clearly evading. What the heck?
903 is 10-8. Is there any actives going on?
270's in 1038 southbound on Alta with the Black Bison occupied at least 3 times.
Over that.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, what up?
Oh, I'm alright. How are you guys doing today?
We're doing great. I apologize for the speed. You know, we're going down for a rehearsal for a concert tomorrow. Yeah, we're kind of late.
Well, it wasn't just the speeding. You kind of
And
went.
the red light.
You swerved
And the
around
reckless
me,
driving.
passing. Yeah.
What? I
Well,
apologize.
do you have your identification and everything?
I do. I actually do not have it currently on me. I got robbed.
Yeah, actually, I do too.
during.
Yeah, he also
Okay.
did. We got hostage for a bank. So, but I do have my,
Oh, they took your ID?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I'll
what
go
a
ahead.
bunch of boogers. Alright.
Yeah, they pretended to be us.
Pizza for you. If you want that.
Oh, no thank you.
Okay.
And then I have the
Alright.
rental papers as
10-8
well.
after
If you'd
rescuing
like
some
those.
cadoots.
That's alright. I will be right back with you. I'm just gonna
Alright,
check
thank
your
you so much.
information and you just sit tight, okay?
All right, appreciate it.
I'll
Thank you
sit
so
real
much.
tight.
It's a thankless job.
Thank you, Dibs.
Well, he said thankless. You don't thank it when he says it was thankless.
Oh,
Hey,
also, I have a
Charlotte,
question.
Stonefinger got his car out of there,
Check
by the
whether
way.
or not our parole is over.
Great, I'm really happy for him.
Yeah, I'll give that a shot.
Okay. I'm just gonna you know, we're since I have to practice a little bit, so don't.
Okay, he has a driver's license. Hmm.
Yeah, guilty as charged for being sexy.
Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Oh my. Alright, so
hey.
your,
Walker, you see?
Armani, your parole is over, so you don't have to worry about anything.
That means mine's over?
What is your name?
Let's go! Casper Cordova. Mine's gotta be over because, he went in.
Oh, thank you so much. I was going to hug you, but I looped myself up, and I don't think
yours
you want
is
that.
over
Yeah.
as well, Casper.
Yes.
Did you guys have long parole?
Yeah, we were terrorists. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
good night. Okay.
We are.
I want to
Technically, you still are.
I want to ask you a question. Do you think it is when you read the law of terrorism? Do you, like the law says, right? I'm gonna read it out for you.
Okay.
Just gonna, you know, I'm making a case against this, and I want this law to be changed.
All right.
Yeah, it's more like a service. So the law says the unlawful use of extreme violence and intimidation against the civilian population that would pursue political aims, comma, compromise medical neutrality, comma, or in the name of a religious ideology, period. So when I read that, when I hear pursue, I'm assuming that it's listing out, like the way that it reads, it's listing out things that you would have to pursue to become a terrorist. But apparently, compromising medical neutrality with or without intention, I mean, even if it's not, you know, like you don't do it with intent, it still is terrorism, while, you know, the other two things you would have to pursue directly. It doesn't specify that. I feel like that's kind of, it should be rewritten
So
to
you're
cause less
thinking
confusion.
it's more of a and versus an or situation?
Yeah, I mean, it says that would pursue political aims. Like the way that I should be written, I rewrote it for the lawyer. I think it should be written like this: the unlawful use of extreme violence and intimidation against the civilian population that would pursue political aims, religious ideology, or compromise medical neutrality in any way with or without intent. That would, because, you know, I wasn't there. I got away. But Casper was there, and he was saying that the officers were arguing amongst one another on whether or not this charge should be given. And I feel like that's kind of an unhealthy environment to create for the police force, and that charges should be clear, right? And concise. Like, if I have an illegal firearm on me, every police officer will say, yes, you have an illegal firearm. I could lawfully charge you with an illegal firearm. Now, some officers might not. They might remove the charge, but no officer is going to second guess whether or not you deserve that charge, or like that you should have that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So I think
the lawyer was also confused.
Yeah,
Well,
the lawyer was
I
also
don't
confused.
think it's wrong to question that kind of stuff. Here, maybe we should step onto the sidewalk.
True. Yeah, let's walk this
I don't think it's wrong to question that kind of thing, especially when it comes to the clarification of the legislation that we have. I personally have fought to change a lot of the legislation to make it more specific. So if you have stuff like that that you think is worth pursuing, absolutely bring it to somebody that can actually get that changed, because if you encounter this, there's a chance there's somebody else that might in the future or already has
Exactly.
And it's been a problem. So, I mean, I don't know the situation. I don't know what happened.
Yeah. So I could just kind of briefly explain what happened. We were trying to, you know, our friends were in custody, and we were trying to, you know, take them, like, get them out of custody. So what we did is that we went to the scene, and now the EMS, for whatever fucking godforsaken reason, they were blacked out. One was wearing a blue bulletproof vest, and the other one had a gun holster on their leg. So we mistakenly thought that these people were EMS, and we shot them by accident. We didn't shoot them intentionally, but then apparently, according to the Chief Justice and the arresting
Piper,
officer,
are you on radio?
with or without intent, it doesn't matter. It's still terrorism. But I feel like that should be clarified. So then there isn't, you know, police officers arguing amongst one another like, oh, I wouldn't give you that charge personally, but you know that cop does. It is what it is.
See, that's
So
the
how it
problem.
should
was
work,
this
you know?
on a scene?
I think she was
Yes, this
handling
was
the.
Where did this
Yeah,
happen,
also-
actually?
Channel 3.
This
Hawick.
happened Hawick.
Barbershop, basically.
I think I was a part of this, actually.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I shoot you?
Did some of you get up on a rooftop across the street?
All of us did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you got shot down, huh?
Yeah.
I got shot in the
No,
butt
I got
cheeks.
away. I
Okay.
got away. They got
Yeah,
shot
I
out,
think
yeah.
I was involved, actually. I was in the on the corner. I was on my motorbike.
Oh, I apologize if I hit you.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
was
it
the
is
one
what
that,
it is. That's
was
my
trying
job.
to get her out of there. But the moped was in the way. You know, I could've
Yeah,
gotten
but
away.
see,
Yeah,
that's
it was
the problem.
Carmilla, wasn't it?
It
On a
was.
moped.
Yep.
It was indeed.
And one person
But,
got away. So yeah, that tracks.
Yep. Yeah. So you know, I'm okay. Like I'm completely okay with like the, you know, the charge being given. I have no problem with that. I've already pled guilty. But it's just the writing of the law itself. When I read it over, it just didn't make a lot of sense to me. Like how it's written. I think it
Yeah.
should be changed so there isn't confusion amongst police. You know, because yeah.
Well, I don't know. This one's kind of hard because you did prevent the medical staff from doing what they were doing, but I don't
Yeah.
think the intent was there.
Exactly.
And I think that with terrorism, intent should be
I agree.
a factor,
100%.
but that's just my opinion. So I don't know if I can change
Yeah.
legislation based on that, but you, since you went through this and you had this encounter and you know, want to argue against it, especially for future things if this happens again.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd have, I'm sure some people
Yeah.
support in that.
And there's also this thing where it says the unlawful use of extreme violence and intimidation against government entities that would pursue the disruption, destabilization, or destruction of those entities for political or religious aims. Now, I feel like this could easily be beaten in court because it's unclear to like what that means, right? Because if I wipe out the entire PD, whether or not I'm intentionally or unintentionally doing so, I am destabilizing the city, right? Because
Yeah.
I got rid of the entire police department.
So
So,
are you-
technically,
Are you appealing it yet, or are you?
no, I'm okay with my charge. I just want it to be rewritten so other people don't get fucked over for something like this.
The best way to get this fixed is for you to appeal it. I think
Okay.
it might be a good idea to try that first, and if it doesn't resolve your situation, then maybe go to the mayor's office and see.
Okay.
But right now, the mayor's office is very tough to get any legislation changed
Yeah.
with. So, personally, for me, case law is where stuff happens. If you want
Okay.
something changed, fight it in court, see if it'll stick, and then talk to the judge after. Especially if the Chief Justice was involved.
Yeah, if I already pled guilty, can I still appeal my charge?
If you already paid what?
If I already pled guilty to the charge, can I still appeal it?
Yeah. Pleading
Okay.
guilty doesn't
Yeah.
absolve you of any ability to take it to court.
Okay, that's perfect then.
It
So,
makes
yeah, like,
it harder for you to win, but also,
Yeah.
you know, it's the principle of the thing, I think, with what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'm not worried about my charge. And like another thing is, I kind of found it a little bit weak because I feel like if you were to, from what I've heard, you compare our cases of terrorism to any other terrorism charge that's been given out, we are like it's uncomparable from what we did to some of the other people have done to get terrorism. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And especially for him to drop our charges from 7 years of jail time and 750K down to only 3 years and 100K fine so easily, it kind of like it's almost as if like he wanted to give us a plea deal that's so good that we cannot say no to it. You know what I mean? Because he was already. You get what I'm saying? So I feel like that's I don't want to say that's corruption or nothing, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like in our situation, saying no to that and going to court, it would take another month, and we would have to stay clean for another month, and you know, like I have to put you know, the train conductor and everything, you know, I have to grease his palms up again. So we were like, fuck it, we'll just take the charge. You get what I'm saying? So
yeah, I understand that
because
and
it's smarter for us.
I think that this particular situation is kind of one of those situations where it's like iffy. So I understand why they were arguing and not sure. Because it is a gray area, but on a technicality, yes, you guys did attack EMS. Intentionally. But you didn't intentionally think that they were not officers, right? You were shooting them because you thought they were cops, right?
Exactly. And the way, based off the way that they were dressed, we were assuming so. But like, you know, I don't mind like, you know, the whole charge or whatever. I'm past that. I just want it to be clarified. So, because like I said before, I don't think charges should be something that are argued against, and it should be something that's set in stone and it's clear whether or not a charge should be given. And the only time that a charge should be removed is like if the officer just wants to do it out of goodwill. But there should never be a question of whether or not that charge is valid to be given or not. You know what I mean? Like,
well, there are a lot of gray areas in situations and stuff like this. So I do think that sometimes there are situations where it's questionable, and that's why we have a court system, and that's why we have judges to come through and clarify once they've heard both sides of the story.
Yeah, I get it.
Maybe talk to Crane first before you appeal.
Right.
And take this grievance up with him, because it sounds like he was involved. And see where you might be able to go with it. Just be respectful and, you know, articulate yourself the way you have to me. And I think he'll listen.
I can rub his feet.
Yeah.
I don't know if he'd need that, but thank you for the input.
Okay.
I wrote another example to my lawyer. It's like, let's say I take out the entire police force, right? I'm destabilizing the city. So that's blatant terrorism. But you know, because the definition of terrorism says if it's only for political or religious ideology, could I just lie to the police and be like, even if it was for that intent, could I just lie to the police and be like, nah, it wasn't for politics or nothing, moles. You know what I mean? And then, but that it's blatant terrorism though, right? Like, it should still be charged as terrorism. Like, if you're gonna say unintentionally or intentionally shooting EMS is terrorism, then unintentionally or intentionally wiping the entire police force should also be terrorism, because you're destabilizing the city.
Yeah.
You know.
I think it also matters when you shoot EMS, because just shooting an EMS technically is not terrorism. As much as I hate to say that,
that's good to know.
if they're not currently and actively treating someone, technically it's just attempted murder of an LEO, or not an LEO, but a government employee. It becomes terrorism when you prevent them from doing their job, and that therefore becomes your, you know, flame.
When we shot
started
them,
shooting, everyone
everybody
treated was treated already.
Yeah, exactly. They were just standing.
They were all
around.
standing in a circle like we're doing right now, talking.
Yeah,
Nobody
literally.
was
And then
getting
this one
treated.
shot them.
Carmelo was already standing up.
That would be something to articulate in the court case.
Yeah, I was there.
Okay, and he's literally you know, he's a witness, because he was one of the suspects that was caught and being treated. You know, so that is you know, I'm glad you
those are things you want to paint as a picture to the judge, to tell them, you know, hey, this wasn't what we were trying to do was not terrorism. We didn't have an aim to destabilize the city or do anything. We were just trying to save our boy. And that happens all the time, and that's par for the course. So, I mean, just because the timing was bad doesn't mean that you are a terrorist, technically. So,
Still got the diamond
It
symbol
can
on the map.
vary depending on the situation, obviously.
What does VLC stand for?
And I was there, but I don't recall whether or not
Vingle looking good.
they were done treating or anything, so I can't say that. I can't go up and testify that. Because I was off to the side, I was watching. I think I told one of you guys in a futo to heck off. I don't know who that was, but you're in a black futo, and
that was me.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So I was watching for that when you guys started shooting, and I backed off and called for help.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I mean, I appreciate all your help, considering we did, fuck up your coworkers. I appreciate, you for, being
I mean, that
unbiased and helping
happens
us
a
out.
lot, and I'm not in the business of, holding grudges against people because they did what they thought they needed to do. You guys served your time. You obviously have already gotten pretty big fines and things for what happened.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna say that I hate you, and you guys have made the effort to apologize. So that's something for me that's pretty big.
But she looks like Meg.
Cool.
We saw the view in the same outfit.
Could I get your number by any chance? Just so if I want to send you what I wrote to my lawyer and see if there's I want to send it to Crane. It's a lot.
Okay.
It's a fucking a lot. But
Yeah.
if you ever get any time to read it, I'm gonna I'm probably gonna give this to Crane for him to read and see if we do have a case.
All right.
What's your name?
Tessa Lamb,
About
the lieutenant.
3 to 4 minutes. Let's set up a pursuit order while they're getting going.
I have something for you too, officer.
You can stay behind with the hostage.
You want it?
Primary. Are you
Okay.
coming, Jeff? You coming?
Yeah, I'll come and be primary.
As long as it's not a knife in the gut, I'm usually open to gifts.
Kurt, your comms are better, so I'll get you secondary.
What, has that happened to you before?
Yes.
And then we'll join after we press
Test
down.
your
Ooh, a
luck.
scratch card.
Did we shoot you directly or did you get away?
I heard like the pinging of bullets on my bike, so I'm not sure if you guys hit me or not. I might have been hearing things, but I was able to back up around the corner and hit my panic button.
I told him he was gonna go buy some more steroids with the money.
Alright, I added everybody
But,
to the
yep.
car.
Alright, I just sent it to you. It's a fucking shit ton, but
For
yeah.
what it's worth, I didn't shoot you guys. You guys got shot down
wait,
before I could do anything.
Well,
Whoa, who shot who?
Oh, they did a terrorism the other day.
A chain on that thing. This is my work dog. This is Zero. Doesn't need no chain.
Zero's the best boy.
Thought I'll see in the hood or something.
That's a lot, but yeah,
Second
that's what I
owner's
wrote.
got.
Yeah.
Well, he's an American Pit Bull Terrier.
Don't pet him.
Oh, okay.
Don't pet it? Okay. Alright, don't
Yeah,
pet it.
he's working right now.
Don't pet him.
Yeah, if anyone
Wait,
tried to touch him,
you
he'd
get it?
probably...
Can I
His
pet
poor
him now?
ears, man. Why'd
Can I?
you
No, I definitely wouldn't touch him right now because he's working, so he's trained to defend himself if anyone tries to approach him when he's not ready for it.
Yeah,
Wow,
he's also got his ears
cropped his
clipped, so
ears?
he's a very yeah.
Yeah, why you
Why'd you
clipping
do that,
shit
man?
like that?
Wow, look at all
he's
these
a
fellow
rescue dog.
officers.
He was,
Oh, okay.
he had
battle
those
cropped
clipped
him?
before we got him, but
Yeah.
once we got
Hey,
him, we
they're
put him into a
heroes.
program and adopted him, and he's been much, much happier.
Well,
That's
you
great.
might as well
I'm glad to
clip
hear-
the rest.
No, I don't
Oh,
agree with clipping
shit.
the ears or the
What the
tail or anything
fuck?
like that.
Yeah, at least he still has his tail.
I don't see
yeah.
any reason why they should clip their ears or tail. They look much better with both.
Yeah, I
I
agree. I think it looks
agree.
better when
True.
their ears are just all nice and floppy.
Mm-hmm, exactly right. Plus, when they get clipped, they can actually be more prone to ear infections because their ear
Oh yeah.
produces wax, which gets rid of all the stuff that causes an ear infection. So when you clip it like that, it's basically like a ear infection receptacle. It's just any dust
Oh, no.
particles, dirt particles, they get stuck in there, ear infection. Yeah.
That's
Well,
terrible.
All you gotta do is pick the wax out his ear and he'll be okay.
Yeah,
You tried doing
Q-tip.
that to Zero, he might take your hand off.
Yeah.
I
He doesn't
wouldn't do
like
it.
it. I don't even use, so when he was younger, I used to use Q-tips and I tried to clean the inside of his ear. But
Yeah.
the vet told me not to do that because apparently they're, well, not apparently, literally,
What
the
the
inside of their ears
fuck?
are very sensitive. They got a lot of things that can break.
Really?
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
you're not supposed to stick
Does
Q-tips in dogs'
he-
ears.
Yeah, I got a Q-tip stuck in my ear once.
Did
Oh,
you?
You're not even
shit.
supposed to
sounds
stick
really
them in your
uncomfortable.
own ears, to be honest.
Yeah, you're not.
Yeah.
That's the thing that's wild.
For you. Do you want
What?
that doggy?
Oh, he's got a lot of restraint. He won't touch anything on the ground unless I tell him to.
What?
Okay,
good boy.
well, tell him to eat it.
I will try.
Look here. Sitzen. Sitzen.
Yeah.
Braver Hund.
Oh.
What's this?
Oh.
Is this a used
wow.
Oh,
scratch?
he sits.
Uh,
I think it is.
This is covered with chocolate, sir. This is toxic to dogs.
What the heck?
Oh no.
You didn't know that?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
His
would
legs
definitely.
look like chicken wings.
Yeah,
you guys
he
ever
does.
look at your dogs with legs?
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
intrusive thoughts.
Yeah, they just kind of
like
go
that.
out to the side, but he's always been like that since his puppy. You know, I always thought it was funny. He sits like a frog.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he's
He
my little
actually
frog
does.
boy. That's what I call him.
Just don't have a butt on him.
He's ready. He's ready to
kidding,
jump.
that's on
He's
this
ready.
channel.
Yeah.
Whenever he feels froggy, he's ready to jump.
If we get one more
Well, you know,
year
he's come a
and
long
then-
way. When he was a puppy, when he used to smell drugs, he used to sit down and his back paws would actually flip backwards through his spine and contort in the most. Remember he used to do that, Tessa? It was very painful looking, and yeah, now he sits. So this is much better. He's always been a very odd puppy, but now he's kind of
He's a good
growing into
boy.
his Lose his scent? No, he still have a strong sense of sense all his life.
You're gonna be tertiary. Whoever shows up.
Look at that
first,
cute
and
little
then
nose,
parallel,
man.
Yeah.
You smell everything.
Yep, and he's got the little
You can
diamond
smell my
between his
DT
eyes.
run from a mile away.
Absolutely. He's got a little diamond between his eyes. I did not carve anything in him. No. It's fur pattern that was.
Pattern.
It is fairly. Yeah, a
Okay.
lot of dogs don't have that, but he does. Little diamond eyes.
Casper, we do have to get you dressed up. I appreciate you.
Oh
Tessa,
yeah,
are you free to
I'm
go?
holding you guys up. Yeah,
Yeah, no,
you're
you're fine.
free to go. You're good.
All right, thank you guys so
Okey-doke.
much. I appreciate it.
Yep.
All right, have fun.
Stay safe, guys.
You can take your frog with you, officer.
Come here, buddy. Poes, braver hond.
See you guys.
All
Good
right.
boy.
Oh, we just had
There's-
another job interview.
I heard how that
Yeah, it was
went.
a lot of fun.
Actually.
Yeah. What do you mean you heard how it went?
Well, Kiki was there and she gave me a little update on what happened.
Yeah, she had a great time. Everyone had a great time.
I don't know if Chatterbox did.
Well, I mean, maybe if he tried a little harder, he would have had a great time winning. But instead, you know, I can't help it. The guy has got no imagination.
Sounds to me like it might have been a little rigged in Bon Bon's favor, though.
I don't think so. Everyone had a fair chance. In fact, I made sure that there was a panel of judges that were able to vote on each individual competition. You know, mathematically
Who were the
proven.
judges?
You know, Quimbley was a judge. We had Boom Boom was one of the judges. We had a couple different competitions. We kind of switched up some of the judges in each one. In fact, one of the competitions, everybody in the entire Vanilla Unicorn was a judge because we had them all basically gather in the middle of the Vanilla Unicorn and chit chat, have some drinks, and the competition was for for Bon Bon and Chatterbox to walk up to all the people in the room and try to persuade them to come to the VIP area and sit in their booth.
Oh,
and by
gosh.
the end of the competition, whoever gets the most people in their booth wins. So the competition ends when everybody's been spoken to, and well, Bon Bon won. It looked like Chatterbox won at first, but we had to recount it, and after a careful recount, it looked like Chatterbox in fact lost fair and square.
recount?
So yeah, it was a recount. Yeah.
How come?
Well, it's just we had to make sure that there was enough. Those booths aren't very big, Tessa, and it's dark in the club. You know how the lights are, and the music was bumping, and we just had to recount. So some people came in the door, and we were like, okay, which one would you go with? And they all went into Bon Bon's booth. So Chatterbox lost again.
What the heck?
Alta.
Yeah, and then we had them go onto the dance stage and start dancing, and had a panel of judges to evaluate their dances. And Bon Bon was doing all kinds of moves, and really working the whole crowd and everything. And then Chatterbox came out and just stood there still and just saluted and just sang the Grapeseed national anthem in this terrible high pitch. It was terrible. It was awful. Everybody was booing. Ugh. I don't know how he thought he was gonna
Wow.
win.
At least he still has the job at the driving school to fall back on,
Yeah, looks like at the rate he's going, he's definitely gonna have to fall back on that, because I can't imagine, unless he really improves his interview skills, Tessa. I don't know if anybody's gonna hire Chatterbox. But on the plus side, Bon Bon's getting a lot of job offers, which is great. He's got 3 job offers so
Yeah.
far.
Occupied unknown times.
He's pretty well adjusted comparatively. I
is.
think
Yeah.
Chatterbox is a little more chaotic, but Bon Bon's
He
always
is.
been pretty
I had
reasonable.
no idea Bon Bon was such a showman. He was very eloquent with his speech and very creative. His dance moves were, really everyone was really cheering at his dance moves. I asked him to make me an angry mule, and he just mixed it right up. He didn't even need to look it up, so he knew how to mix drinks, how to schmooze the crowd. He seems I totally underestimated Bon Bon. I thought he was kind of a dope, but I guess not. He's more of a performer.
So, out of curiosity, Chatterbox losing. What? Why does that mean he has to wear a mime outfit?
Well, you know, me and Sweets were both issued one of the clowns as our responsibility for the parole process, and so I did a little. I had a meeting with Sweets, and we kind of wanted to game plan about how to best coordinate this this stage so that it would be most productive for them. And we both noted that they are both very difficult to work with, as they have very lengthy criminal records and would likely resist any efforts for us to improve them or find them a job. Our main concern was that they were going to walk into every job interview, insult the person, walk out, or not show up altogether because they were just going to not make a good faith effort, which we obviously didn't want to happen. So me and Sweets both came up with the brilliant idea to make it kind of a fun, like a competition. In high school, Tessa, a lot of the teachers, when they're getting ready for test days, they'll break up the students into groups, even the students that don't want to learn, right? And what do? They'll say, hey, whichever group comes in first place gets a pizza party, right? And so that's what we thought of doing. So, this is a great country, and this country's founded on capitalism, Tessa. So the winner of these competitions wins a pizza, and I did give Bon Bon his pizza. And of course, in capitalism, whenever there's a winner, of course, there is a loser. So we had to pick of a way to punish the loser, but we didn't want to think of a way that would actually hurt them or discourage them or hinder them in the next competition. So we couldn't have them do anything that would make them stay up all night or anything like that. So we came up with the harmless positive reinforcement, let's call it, of dressing like a mime, which is perfectly within the bounds of the rules of their world. They're not allowed to dress as clowns, it specifically says, but mime's perfectly okay. So we went with that, and I think it's working really well. They really don't want to wear that outfit, so Bon Bon has been very positively enforced and motivated not to lose. And unfortunately, Chatterbox just doesn't seem to get it. He just maybe I should find some other method for him, because he does not seem to mind dressing like a mime. He does it every day, it seems like.
I wouldn't call that positive enforcement.
No? What do you mean, Tessa? I don't understand. What do you mean?
They hate the mimes.
Yeah, that's why,
That's
it'd be like making you wear a silly hat.
Negative punishment for losing.
Oh, I mean, you're talking about guys who wear clown masks and walk in colorful clothing all day, so I don't really think it's that big of a difference,
They've been at war with the mimes in the past, and they've had mimes shooting at them.
Well, wouldn't this help them see the world through the eyes of their former enemies,
I think it
right?
might bring up trauma.
Trauma? Well, they defeated the mimes, right?
Not after a lot of blood was shed.
Well, Tessa, I mean, if two groups go to war with each other, how are you trying to tell me it wouldn't be good to have one of the groups try to see the world through the eyes of the other? That's all I'm trying to do here. I mean, I'm trying to be the good guy here, Tessa. I just want them to see what life is like for a mime, so that the next time they see a mime, they don't, try to kill the mime. But they'll say, hey, you know what? I had to walk a mile in those shoes. I'm not going to try to hurt that mime. I'm trying to be the good guy here, Tessa. I think you're trying to reinforce this kind of mimeism that they are deep into. And,
mimeism?
Yeah, they are hard, heavy.
Tried to kill the ball.
They are mimists. They are
All
openly
the
mimists.
mimes attack first.
Well, see, now you sound like a mimist, You sound like a mimist
Maybe
to me, Tessa.
I am a mimist.
Have you been buying into that mime propaganda, Tessa?
I got approached by a mime who handed me a note that said he was looking for the clowns and he wanted to kill them.
Oh. And
In
now
a
you think
violent
every mime is
way.
like that, huh?
Well, every other one I've seen since has been like that.
Guffaw. I can't believe you just said that, Tessa. That's disgusting.
Well, if the boot fits, Ripley.
Oh my god. I'm not going to stand here and take this. I love mimes. I don't have to listen to this.
What?
Come on, Zero.
I always knew you were a mimer.
She's a mimist. She's some kind of clown lover.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a mime lover.
Hi, Tessa.
You doing all right?
No, I'm dressed like a mime. They made me go to the VU. They made me embarrass myself, and they made me purposely lose. And now I'm dressed like a mime for the rest of the day.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna sue him. I'm gonna take him to court and yuck him up.
Yeah, you yuck him up.
Yeah. Kirk is really mad.
I just wanted to check in on you because I heard about your punishment. And I don't agree with it. I think it's mean, but
the mime one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was bad. Stupid. They made this the second time he made me dress like this, and he says if he catches me not dressed like this, boom, prison.
All right. Well, probably best to keep it on, but you know you don't have to act like a mime at least.
Okay, well, yeah, there's no way I'm acting like a mime. Yuck that.
Yeah, who'd want to act like a mime anyway? What a bunch of weirdos, am I right?
Yeah, they're a bunch of weirdos. They're stupid.
Well, if
They're
there's
stupid,
anyone
Tessa.
who could make that look work, it's you, Chatterbox. Like, I know you can do it.
Thanks, Tess. I appreciate that.
All right. Well, you be safe, okay? I'm sorry I couldn't come to your competition. I just was a little busy.
I'd like to call as well at 57.
It's okay. That's okay, Tessa. I'm glad you didn't show up there because I didn't want you to see me dressed the way I was. I was
That's
embarrassed.
kind of what I figured. I didn't know if you would want me there anyway. All right.
It was embarrassing.
Okay. Well, I was just checking in, but if you need anything, you let me know.
Okay, thanks, Tessa. I appreciate it.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye, Tessa.
Hello.
Saving lives or?
Ooh, I'm trying to. Hopefully I don't have to, though. Goodbye.
45 code 6, plays 57.
I just would like to formally apologize for flipping you off. I didn't know I was doing that, and I think my muscle spasmed on me.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Oh, that's good. I felt bad. But no, I don't. Oh.
You feeling okay? Is your arm alright?
I hope so. It's a little embarrassing that happened. Goodness gracious.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Well,
you
no
be
hard
safe out
feelings.
there.
You too.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, they do that to him? I don't know. They're mean and evil.
Yeah, there's a suspicious car
It's
back
fun.
there.
It's fun little drama between all of us. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm trying to balance like between not interfering too much and also like being the person that sees through what Ripley and Sweets are doing. Sometimes you have to let things go a little bit for the sake of the RP because it's fun.
I don't see anybody on South Mount Milton.
I know Chatterbox is loving it.
Hey Tessa, what's going on? How you doing?
Hello.
How's it been? Busy?
Not terribly. I've not really done a lot since we parted ways. So.
What are you doing? Why not?
Well, I mean, there's just not a lot happening. We chased somebody, and then I got into a traffic stop, and I talked to them about terrorism for like 10 minutes.
Oh my! Why didn't you make them commit terrorism? Then you could have
Well,
arrested them.
they already did that.
213 tonight.
Oh. All right, good job then. Hey, good job, Tessa.
Yeah.
All right.
Successfully reformed.
But no, that's not. Oh.
Yeah, I think.
I did it.
I think a car up there came back to J and linked for CCJ and was in the area. So code 6 and around. Haven't seen anything else suspicious.
Hey, firm. I did see that car in a driveway. No, nobody was around it though.
10-4, 10-4. Alright, 202, I'm gonna break off and bring my K9 to that 38 on Haywick.
6 breaking off.
30.
Should I retweet it? Oh, I don't know. Tessa has low-key covered up a mime murder before.
10-7 Davis for 5 mics.
Not exactly covered up, but didn't pursue it like she should have. To be fair though, I think it was SBS, and I don't really know what was going on that day, but they called 911 while their attackers were still right there, and I felt like it's a little scummy to do that, so I didn't want to. I didn't want that to be the reason that they got a murder case.
45-76 to the 1037 off Dunstable.
.270's also en route to that, Dan.
10-9 that.
I'm also en route.
From code 6 in the area, there's nothing here, honestly, Tessa.
I think there's a 1031 north of that. Jesus. Oh god. Sometimes it's like the car just locks up and doesn't want to let me turn. It's really weird. I think it's one street up.
Six two three back 10-8.
Wait. Huh? It led me to this one, though. That's weird. I'm gonna look around this anyway. Yeah, I still do driving school stuff. All the time. It just doesn't happen every day. It's kind of a situational thing. It's so weird, the marker initially led me here, not saying 2 roads down.
Radio check.
And 2.
Dispatch show 390 investigating a helicopter landed on Burger Shop.
What will Chatty's job specifications be as class clown? He can attend the school and join in on the classes and be the class clown. Just add jokes and funniness and being a clown. Maybe to make our anxious people less anxious.
Hey, what's up, y'all? 3-10-8.
Hello.
And no, he's not trying to be a cop.
Anybody need me anywhere?
Active right now is a 38 on Tamwick, which is code 4. Other than that, standard patrol.
All right, I can do that.
We got a helicopter on Burger Shop, but that's not really exciting.
Thank you, Ripley.
Hey, Bert. Dispatch 202 K9 10-8.
Las Lagunas. You know, I use the same kind of horn on all my cars because it's really obnoxious when you lay on it like that.
Oh yeah, that's why I
One
got
of
it.
my favorite things. Although I use the higher pitched ones.
Oh yeah, the really high pitched one gets on my nerves.
Although this, I don't use the super high pitched one. I think it's one above the one you have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's a good choice. You have good taste.
Yeah, I respect it. Stop
Thank
speeding.
I will.
Dang it. On me?
Anybody still on this channel?
Hello.
Oh shit. What channel am I
Main
on?
channel.
Channel 2.
Oh fuck. I thought I was on.
Hey,
the other
Carter, you
channel.
drinking?
Nah. I'm just tired.
No one's on this frequency, Carter. It's open if you want to use it.
Got you. Anybody on the?
Oh no, you
driver
are
that got out
not.
on 15,
Excuse
did that person
me?
have a mask on?
Hold
yeah,
up.
it's like a COVID mask though.
Fucking mask. Okay. Whatever. All right. Cool.
No, no,
COVID.
no, no. We are not selling drugs over
A
here.
disease that'll fuck you up. Oh.
It's fake though. It's fake disease. It's not real.
No, 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 no.
What? Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, anyone with the PD or EMS whitelist can revive locals.
3976 Richmond.
Perfect.
623, same traffic.
Sickos.
K9 standing by. If you got any vehicles leaving at 37, let me know.
Yeah, we got a vehicle leaving the 37 pulling over now.
Nothing.
20276.
Sorry,
There's
Tessa's
a
here.
suspicion activity call here near the driving school
623,
over there.
I'll break off.
And I don't
to make
see
room,
nobody.
back
I'm
to
just
me.
making sure no one's selling drugs on my street.
3938 with a pink and color.
I haven't
I'll
seen
kill him.
Car southbound West Eclipse Boulevard occupied 1 time.
213 1042. Y'all better have a good ass night.
Good night, Carter.
Better have a good night.
Good night.
325.
Thank you
I've
for
been
your
an
service,
80.
sir.
Oh God, I'm sorry. I've been at 80 with Mr. Ratchet, who just said he took morphine, and is now driving away from me with 4 people in the vehicle. We're currently on Dutch London and Calais. Off road,
James Randall
requesting
took
77.
metamorphine.
I don't know. He said morphine. So I don't know what drug that is. We're currently on the train tracks parallel to Calais Ave and Innocence. We're crossing over now into Innocence. This is going to be an active 80. They're southbound Innocence. Oh God, I'm stuck. Fuck! They're going to be driving that electric car, that silver, like, it's like a knockoff Prius. I don't know. I'm BCB. I lost someone in Innocence. God damn it.
Was it a dilettante?
To K9
Not-
1023, West Eclipse 38.
It's not the Delta. It's the other electric car.
Maybe no Sia?
I'm UTL in that vehicle. It's flag
Or
though.
Surge, maybe. Surge might be it. Where did you first see?
623, out with an abandoned vehicle, Alta Street by the construction site at Occupation.
All 76 out there. See what type of vehicle it is.
Hello.
Hi, Tessa.
Hi, Flop. Are you okay?
Oh my God. I'm great. How are you?
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's Weasel News,
Okay,
man. Ran
you
a red
seem
light.
a little excited.
I am having the most fun I've had on duty in a hot minute. I just saw a clown escape from me in a Prius.
A clown?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Chatterbox was in the car.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay.
45.
I don't like that because he's on
Tessa, there's a
bail.
fucking pole there.
Careful. What?
You want to link up?
No, I'm married.
What? Not like that, Flop. I meant like right around his partners.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Jesus.
I'm sorry. Yeah, sure. Whereabouts are you?
Mission Row.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I will be there in 30 seconds.
Okay.
I will see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
There's been no code.
Oh shit. Oh Tessa. Oh god.
Hello, goodbye.
Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye now. I'm leaving. Now I'm leaving. Now I am no longer coming back. I will be back when I crash my car inevitably. Okay. Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
How are
So,
you?
I'm good. I'm a little concerned because Chatterbox shouldn't be dressed like a clown right now, and
Dispatch 623 vehicle marked
if
for
you
impound
thought you saw
activity.
him in the car, I think that's cause for concern. A part of his bail conditions are to listen to Ripley and Sweets, and they made him dress like a mime today. So I'm a little worried if you did see him, then he might be in duress of some kind.
I'm gonna call Chatterbox real quick. Should I call him?
Okay. I mean, it's up to you.
He's on the phone.
Same traffic.
So I saw him. I'm gonna just quickly show you. Actually, I should check for DNA too. It was it's not. Is it the Pulse I'm thinking of? It's the
Surge?
It's the Surge, yeah.
Has a glass top?
Yeah, that one. They were in a silver Surge, and it was 4 times occupied, and I thought I heard Chatterbox, and I definitely thought I saw a clown in the either passenger seat or the passenger back seat, and they were in front of this newsstand here. Oh! Slow down! They're parked right here in front of this bike. And I came over because they were parked in front of the fire hydrant. And then
38623.
the driver got in after I was trying to pull them over, and they took off on me.
202, same traffic.
Why are you walking like that?
There is a truck smoking inside this garage. I'm gonna check that out.
What? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Dispatch 623.
Why are you walking like
I'm on
that?
Del Perro Freeway.
I have walked like this
Turtle
for the
limo,
last, I don't know how long.
Right at Ginger Street.
And I've walked like this at least a week.
For any particular reason, or just...
I had hypothermia.
Hey, me too.
Wait, did you?
Yeah. We had a vault robbery that went south, and they all jumped into the Alamo Sea wearing wetsuits and scuba gear. And half of them ended up drowning, and my dad went under too, and Bones did as well. And I had to jump in and save them all, but I wasn't wearing a wetsuit or nothing, so I just had to endure the cold. And then when I got out, it took them a long time to get to me, and then I got hypothermia.
You have a way cooler story than I do.
I'm a hero.
I wrapped my car around a tree without a repair kit in sight, asked on radio for help in the middle of a snowstorm. Everybody ignored me. It was cold out. The battery of my phone drained quick. It died. My radio wouldn't work.
Good.
I hitchhiked for 45 minutes on the side of the road. 3 cops slow rolled me. No one got in touch with me, and I ended up passing out on the side of the road after 45 minutes in front of a cow. And then I woke up in the hospital, and I was told that my legs don't work. But I can walk now.
The cow saved your life.
The cow saved me, Tessa.
It made you warm again.
You know what? If I thought about it, I've seen it in movies before. I probably could have saved myself from possibly being close to death. And I'm just saying, you ever see the thing where they say, like, you can, like, you know, take the intestines out of an animal and use it as, like...
386 is going to be
no,
don't finish that.
Green color weasel
Why?
van. There's a second
Maybe
one
it could have
I
saved me.
don't want to hear it.
It's pulling up now.
The cow saved you all on her own.
Okay.
You don't need to take her intestines out. What the heck?
Well, you can use it as a natural heating source. The body warmth.
Second man, just behind us.
Disgusting.
Yeah, 903 en route.
Listen, I'm just saying.
4 individuals.
I've seen that one in
all
Star
are
Wars
fully
before.
masked, and it's also going to be on scene.
I could have been Skywalker. Anyway.
We're both driving away now. We're getting pinned between the two of them.
Where is that chase?
Direct 20.
You want to go that?
Sure.
325.
Sounds like a golf cart.
Oh, even better. So I'm looking at talking to Ziggy about joining the Rangers.
We actually get canines down here.
I want to join the Rangers.
And you just talked about murdering a cow?
Try. I'm stuck right now.
You know, this segue is not a good one. They said Dorset Drive. Hold on. Listen.
So we're between a 38
Oh, they're on this side.
both vans.
Listen, I know what it looks like, okay?
This is
It seems bad. I didn't want to murder the cow. It was an afterthought to say, man, I could have saved myself. But you know what? I took one for the team. And the other 7 officers that ignored me on the side of the road, I took one for the team for them too. That looks suspicious as fuck. You know what? We're just gonna...
76 places, 1099, let me know.
We're gonna... Do you see these guys?
Which guys?
People in the van. Over there. There's so many cops over there.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, I didn't kill the cow,
63,
but I'm interested in possibly being a ranger. You know what I did the other day?
What?
I drove down the steep side of Mount Chiliad to help EMS save 3 people who were in a dirt bike accident. And they said that they would put a Yelp review in for me for the Rangers.
I believe I have eyes right now.
Why do you want to be a ranger?
Pulling out right behind me. You see it?
Right, northbound, John.
I've always loved listen, I've always loved nature. I've always enjoyed my time with the Rangers. I think the Rangers in itself are a very niche department.
Northbound.
Do you know how poaching calls work?
Technically, yes, but isn't it an unlawful take or unlawful taking or whatever it's called?
Yeah.
What's it called? Unlawful.
Sidewalk, northbound.
I barely know what the charge is. I always forget the name of it. Unlawful take.
It's a B, but I feel like it's
You
pulling
could just call it
on me.
unlawful
Taking
take.
of protected fish or wildlife. Why did they make it so complicated?
Northbound, Bay City Avenue.
I made
Yeah.
it complicated.
Oh, you made it you're the reason why I can't remember the charge.
Because poaching implies that you're hunting somewhere
Poaching's
without a
Dorset.
license.
Boulevard.
But we already have that charge.
CB, I don't know where it
So
went.
unlawful take. So essentially, possessing the corpse or the practice of hunting essentially an animal, right? That you shouldn't.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. Essentially, it is an immoral
secondary
way
comms
of
continuing west Eclipse Boulevard, temporary
hunting or
BCB.
capturing or
Primary,
trapping.
do you see it?
That would be
Passing
using it in an
right
illicit
northbound
way in
Gate Ocean
order
Highway.
for, I guess, personal gain, really. But I'm getting it.
Continuing northbound Great Ocean
I
Highway.
haven't done a lot of the
approaching
calls
resort.
because, unfortunately, at least around the times I'm normally on duty, there's not a lot of people that hunt. There's a lot more people fishing.
Passing the resort still northbound Great
There's like
Ocean
one guy
Highway.
that consistently hunts in the same spot, and he has a bear mask, and he puts it on, at the railroad. It says
Still
bear
northbound.
crossing, and then you go see him, and he shows you his pelts, and he's always legal.
Okay.
Still northbound Great Ocean, passing.
I'd like to do more calls,
ammunition
though.
and clothing store, taking a
Well, your
right.
information
Now
kind of
Phantom
is
Canyon Drive.
typical right now. There's not a lot
you
of
okay?
hunting going on, so I won't give you any guff about not being on top of the hunting calls and stuff. What would you like to check? Make sure that's something you're interested in.
Yeah, of course. What are these vans doing?
Continuing now.
What channel are they on?
Phantom Canyon
don't know.
Road.
Let me get CPIs on this bus. Or on this van.
What channel?
The van sleemed in the 37.
Yeah, let's get a
They're on
channel
channel
for this.
2.
We're gonna need additional 77s for the original 38.
477 pass me whatever.
Private jet that just landed on Toledo Boulevard.
I don't know what's happening.
We're on channel 2.
Better pass me, Explode.
Copy that. You want to take comms?
We're still southbound Phantom Canyon Drive.
270 secondary. We're... Oh, actually, who's got comms on that? Do we have two 1080s going on right now?
Yeah, we need to get channels. Clear channel 1 real quick. Let me check it. I'll be back.
Hey, from... You guys carry on with your comms.
For BCB on.
Alright. Channel 1 for the Weasel.
Look what you did!
I'm sorry, I didn't realize there was two 1080s.
I didn't realize either, that would be fair.
This is pulled over. Come on. DOJ.
10-2, we're eastbound Hawick.
Please pull the vehicle over! I'm not
Approaching
asking for a
the
lot.
pink cage, still eastbound on Hawick.
If you pull the vehicle over,
Let's just pull
I
the
have
van
some soda.
The vehicle is pulling over. We are transitioning to Popular Street from Hawick.
Our driver, let's get you to turn the van off.
Come on, guys, come on. Just one time, please.
Now, driver, I need you to exit out of the vehicle.
You don't have a dog with
Let's set up for felony.
Please, guys, please. Oh no, I can't leave.
Come on,
listen,
you
don't do
committed
it.
a felony.
Vehicle's taking off again.
You're gonna make this worse.
Left eastbound Glory Way. Currently on the sidewalk. Now back on the road eastbound Glory. Right. Stand by eastbound Bridge. What was the original reason for the stop? Oh God, they're on two tires right now. Currently southbound Bridge. Cross West Mirror Drive. Continuing South Bridge. Left east. Nicola Ave. Left north. Passengers getting out of the vehicle, getting into a standby. They're abandoning the van. They're getting into a, I don't even know what this is. Blue and color BMW. Or Mercedes, I'm sorry. The two-door Mercedes. We're gonna need
Don't look at the
interceptors on
van,
this.
please. So someone stay back with that van and check it out.
Where's 25?
Out of 3, we got comms, westbound Bridge Street. Left,
6
southbound
officers?
Glory Way.
Is this the van chase?
Copy.
Yep. And they swapped into a S-Class Black
There's nothing
Series.
in here.
Right, westbound Hollywood.
Why run?
Popular.
Did somebody say with the van?
325.
Yeah.
Van is empty. If there was anything in it,
Copy.
they have it.
Copy that. They're northbound Elgin. Get on to Vinewood Boulevard, right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Oh, this horn is
They're
gonna
headed back
kill
towards Mirror
me.
Park right now. Still eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Left, East Mirror Drive, eastbound.
There's literally nothing wrong with this van. Like,
They're getting a gap on
Is it-
me.
was it
Full
broken
center
into?
eastbound.
I don't know.
Right, westbound San Andreas.
I'll
Right,
document
northbound
it.
Supply Street. Oh, I got head on by a WRX. I still got them. They made a right, northbound Popular, left into an alleyway.
Alright.
Near the canals. BCB. They went
You should
northbound
be
into
documented.
the canals off of MRPD. BCB. I got head on. If someone wants to get on Popular Street and like
Should I just call us in for a joyride?
someone to get to Little Bighorn as well. That'd be a good spot to parallel.
We'll call him
on
PD
Popular
Toe.
Street in Glory Way.
Okay.
Copy that.
If I call this in for just
Go
a
for
regular
Ollie, it's your
joyride,
favorite
PD
of
Toe
PD
can still impound it,
Hey,
right?
Ollie, we need
How's
a
it going?
tow over here
Okay.
on Mirror Park. We're in front of the Digital Den.
Say
It's a
less.
Grey Weasel News van.
Oh yes! I'm like. Please tell me it's Moose Knuckles.
I don't think so. I think it's
Damn
stolen.
it. Okay. I'll be there all the same.
All right.
What
See you
did it look like
soon.
you were
Goodbye. Ollie,
It was a AMG Black
what
Series,
happened?
I was just flying into the air. Hold on.
I forget
God.
the exact
Okay.
color. It was something
I'm
with
okay.
black.
I'm sorry.
It was a dark blue. It was like a
Oh
very,
my god!
very
I just
dark
made
blue.
a truck
All
baby.
right.
It was weird
Okay. Oh my god! I think I just
Like
got.
if it was
Oh my
nighttime, you
god!
would think it was a black.
I had a violent.
AMG with the
I had a
silver
violent labor. Hold on. I'll be there ASAP.
Okay,
Tessa.
we'll see you
Confirmed.
Okay.
soon.
Bye. What?
Only thing I saw come back in the last 60 seconds was a black stratum.
Jesus.
Copy. I don't know what's going on with these van. I guess this van that they were in, but we got PD Toe coming to take it.
The other van, I did a sweep with 0, negative on the vehicle, nothing on the occupants except some joints, so the other van was probably a decoy.
Damn, that's actually kind of smart.
Did you guys get a pull on the car you were chasing?
I didn't get close enough to it. Were one of the people that did pursue able to get a plate?
I did it.
can I call this?
U is the first 3. It becomes RO is Jack.
We could probably just call it in for a joyride.
I'll keep an eye out.
Okay. PD Toe can take this though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I don't
I
even
was getting
think we
worried.
need to go with them.
I got you. There we go. Is this time pulling up?
Should be. Maybe not. Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, my back's killing me.
What'd you do?
Ugh. What didn't I do? Hello. It's all
How's it going?
it's going good. You guys should be all good to go with this.
What's your name, my guy? I don't know if we met.
Oh, my name's Flop. Flop
Oh,
Dugog.
Hi, Flop. My name's Ollie.
Hi, Ollie. It's good to meet you. What was your name, sir?
I'm Ronnie. How you doing?
Good to meet you, Ronnie. Appreciate you guys coming through so quickly.
What's that job, you know? Hey, there we look at that.
Perfect.
Beautifully, hey.
Wait, do you have a non-official police car or something?
What?
You have like a police car? It's not a police car or something?
I had one.
Oh, okay. No, that's right. Okay, have a good one.
Take care. Be safe. Be good. Don't do drugs, okay?
I think you arrested
how'd
him.
you hurt your back?
I slipped and fell.
This was like a freak fishing accident or anything?
Oh, that's fucked up. Oh God.
What? You're
That-
right. If you went fishing, you probably didn't catch anything anyways.
That's fucked up. Cause last time I hurt my leg was because I fell off a boat.
It's funny because I think you went IRL fishing with Trav. Is your leg okay?
Yeah, my leg's fine. I have to cancel
That
my.
makes it even funnier.
I have to cancel my ortho appointment in 4 days.
Oh no.
Anyway, I'm gonna hop back to channel 2.
325, switch to channel 2.
Negative. I might actually have them get out and be on the sidewalk.
Jesus.
And just have you guys adjacent.
Copy.
Dispatch 103, 231089 off of Dorset, the A-Class RS6.
What calls do you typically go to?
I go to anything really. Lately there's just been nothing going on up north for me, so I just go to regular patrol calls.
I gotcha.
A lot of wait, is that the... No, that's
No,
not
I don't think so, but they're driving like a maniac.
True.
With the A-Class RS6 westbound on
There is a boost we could go help with real quick.
southbound
Okay.
Hollywood, left eastbound Marathon.
So yeah, really I'm down for anything.
Yup.
325.
10-6.
I normally just
Left
play a
northbound
supporting
Marathon.
role
Is that
and
Crystal?
I jump from call to call if they need
So you're
me.
taking lead when you get here. You're going primary westbound, South Boulevard up there, stopping at the bank if you need to make a withdrawal. Okay, they dropped
That's
off the
me.
passenger, as there's no traffic.
I'm a
here. I
support.
believe we're back to the construction area, correction.
Well, somebody needs to do it.
Morningwood, right
Yeah. But I'm trying to get corporal.
left westbound
Why
Cougar.
is Ripley
that's a good way
tweeting
to
about
get
you?
it.
North Rockford.
It's okay, sir. I can be secondary.
You'll be primary, Crystal. We're southbound on Rockford, coming up to Marathon westbound.
Hi, Crystal.
Right northbound Prosperity. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Wait, where are they? Oh God.
Sending it eastbound Boulevard Del Perro past the bank.
You send the secondary passing Life Invader eastbound Boulevard to Pearl. To the culture. Hey, Rockford Drive. Eastbound Boulevard to Pearl. That's in the bank. Eastbound Boulevard to Pearl. Thanks. CB.
Still sending you eastbound Hawick, slowing down right southbound on Alta Street southbound. Slowing down in front of Cerberus, entering the Union Depository Garage eastbound.
That was a close one.
It was scary.
Additionals, you guys said. We have units so far. Coming out onto Strawberry, it's going to be Integrity Way Tunnel. We're going to come out Strawberry.
I'm wrapping around.
Right, southbound Strawberry. Down left, eastbound St. James.
Nice parallel.
I got it.
Crossing.
You want to take comms or you want me to do it?
I'll do it. 270 secondary eastbound San Andreas, crossing the bridge. Still eastbound San Andreas, right southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Continuing southbound El Rancho.
Do you need some backup there, Tessa?
They got.
We have 3 units on this currently, but our last is dragging behind a bit.
I'm gonna start rolling that way. If we have enough units, we could always switch to a different frequency as well.
We're now heading northbound on the Elysian Fields Freeway. Oh, we're going off-road, parallel El Rancho.
That bush was a paid actor. What was that?
Back out on El Rancho, northbound. Left, westbound. Vespucci.
It looks like we have all 4 here now. We started. I'll start all parallel, and does somebody want to find us a channel real quick?
325, stand by.
I can do it.
All good. You keep up comms.
We're still, we're now westbound Olympic
Radar check.
Freeway. Crossing over to correct lanes of travel. U-turn.
Let's take this 99 to channel 1. Channel 1 for this 99.
Channel Uno.
Oh!
Ooh,
got hit by EMS.
collision with EMS.
Hell yeah!
Oh, I think they're disabled, maybe?
I think they ejected. They just ejected.
Affirm. Now northbound Popular, U-turn, now southbound. Got a little fight for
123
primary.
secondary. My bad. Crystal, we got Crystal in primary. 103 secondary, southbound Popular.
Hey, right?
It's A. I am contemplating letting us go to A+ on straights only.
Wait, this isn't A+?
No, this is an A, but it's...
Holy crap, I've been in A+.
Go over
I thought
to, go to the barrio, Dan, if you're Carlo.
I gotta get at it. I thought this was an A+.
It pulls on us very hard on straights, but we're
I can't
able
ever
to keep up
tell,
the
so...
turns, so if it's
I mean, honestly, I should have just checked the dispatch card. That's on me, but I couldn't keep up with singing A+.
Towards the barrio.
I think so.
Taking a right-hand merge. Crystal, be careful of the Jeep.
Is it a boost?
Please.
It is flagged.
Left-hand turn.
Wow.
Calm down, Crystal.
I don't know where I am half the time.
Where are we right now?
Oh my god, they ran somebody over. I hit him
Well,
too
I
back.
checked my GPS and we're on Carson.
Oh
There's our
god.
Carson.
Oh god.
These guys are gonna send it westbound Innocence.
Code 6 around Power and Alta area.
Who knew hitting a pedestrian would help them?
Do you see anything?
No.
This is code 4.
Oh, hold on.
Wait, what was that?
That's not the
Well,
car.
it's not the car, but it's...
What?
What are they doing?
What are they?
That's 6. Westbound.
What are you doing?
I missed my turn on the highway. I'm very sorry.
You missed about 8 of them on the way here.
Listen, up until I slowed down over here at the parking lot, I didn't realize y'all were behind me. Were y'all behind me for a while?
Mm-hmm.
I'm super sorry about that, y'all. Listen, I didn't mean nothing by it. I hope.
Just do me a favor, all right? Just
yeah.
Stick on the roads for me, okay? Just couple main roads, never hurt nobody. You don't want to be killing all this grass, all right? Someone works hard to try and maintain this stuff, all right?
Yeah. Listen, I understand. I'm very sorry about that, y'all.
All right.
I didn't realize.
No, you're good. Just slow down
Yeah,
a little bit, all right?
I'll keep it to the
Stop driving
streets.
like a maniac.
Yeah. All right. Take care.
I did send it up Luperta for a sec. No visual up Luperta when we were VCB from Innocence. Are we calling this UTL?
I guess we're.
I guess so. I don't know.
Let's go back channel 2.
Have that. Oh god.
A little bit of Cars 3. That's fine.
What?
What?
You can't say that.
I can and I will.
Oh god. It hurts more though when you say it. I don't know why.
Listen, I know all about the birds and the bees and the slug bugs.
And the what?
The slug bugs.
What's a slug bug?
You don't know what a slug bug is?
No. What's a? You know what? Why don't you educate me? What is a slug bug?
You know, one of those Beetle cars. The Volkswagen Beetle.
My sirens are having a. Oh no.
Like Herbie.
Oh no, Tessa. I don't feel so good.
Why? What happened?
Oh god, Tessa.
You ever heard of a punch buggy?
Oh god, yes, I've heard of a punch buggy.
That's a slug bug.
Oh god.
Because instead of getting punched, you get slugged. Are you okay, dude?
I don't.
Is it a head issue or would it?
I don't know. What intersection are we at right now?
Strawberry and Innocence?
Okay. Yeah. Anyway. Oh no, it's happening again. Oh god. Tessa.
Do you need someone to drive?
I think so. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. Something about going from the birds and then to the bees and then saying the slug bug scares me.
Well, yeah, because Cars 3.
And what does Cars 3 have to do with birds or bees?
You haven't seen it, have you?
Well, can I lie and say I didn't? And we could just go with that one and just
all right,
not think about it, because that's a why Cars 3? There are so many other better movies, but why Cars 3? Was it that bad of a movie?
I don't know.
I looked all around
I can think of
the
at
whole
least
city. I saw
17
several
other better movies
ways
than
that
Cars
fast
3.
people drive to get away. I didn't see a Komodo or any of the shots.
I don't know if
71
we're
cars.
talking about the same thing anymore.
What are you talking about?
Well, why did you freak out when I started talking about Cars 3?
Well,
why did you think that was bad for me to... Why did it hurt you? Clearly, you know something about it.
I was scared of a talking car. That's all. I didn't like the idea of a car talking. I have a phobia of talking cars. Stop turning the wheel.
Why?
Because it's making me uncomfortable, Tessa. I'm scared.
Radio check.
I should be good to drive, by the way, if you want me to drive.
Okay.
Can I get an officer to Elgin and Spanish to cover an officer taking evidence right now? I'm trying to catch up to a speeding vehicle northbound Elgin. I want to see if this is one of the vehicles that
Spanish and Elgin?
71s.
Ooh, okay. Classic drive back to the scene type thing. I'll head over there since I made it to.
You don't need to cover me
on the
anymore.
way.
I got all the evidence.
Oh,
sounds good.
I don't think this is the vehicle, but I just want to catch up to and check.
The
What were you
71s
talking
are going to be
about?
from a white in color Komoda and a black in color
You know what?
standby.
I'm gonna go back. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wolfsbane.
The hell's
I don't
a
know what a
Wolfsbane?
Wolfsbane is.
Why
Fuck,
don't
I'm a car guy. I
you
don't know that
educate me?
Well, last time I tried to educate a bunch of guys about this kind of thing, they ended up thinking that
might be a motorcycle.
clitoris was some kind of small furry animal.
And it happened on a couch
So-
with about 37 other people. And
Yeah.
I was one of
Wait,
those
you
people on that
remember
couch.
that?
I think so.
We did
Gosh,
happen to
it's
get
been
a
a
plate on
while
the
since we've
Wolfsbane. It's going to
talked,
be
huh?
ending in TEYB.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay.
Me and someone else dressed up as captains, or no, as seamen, and we were
Yep, so you coming up?
yeah.
I'm already here.
I still think you adopted. You adopted her from the pet store, right?
No.
Rick, you guys want
What do you
comms
mean?
on this 80? The 1080 eastbound San Andreas?
Wait, so you lied to me like all those years ago?
It's not a hamster.
665 secondary, right, southbound San Andreas Avenue. Did not hear if it was called, but that van in the 31138 took off from us, active 80. Westbound Supply Street through a parking lot.
Yes, sir.
I got a guy who came back to the scene and said his friend was just shot and he wanted to see what was up. So I'm going to ask him what he knows.
Anyway,
Listen, I'll
southbound
tell you when
Fairfield
you're
Street.
older, okay?
I'm going to take comms. I'm doing
You're
a
not
senior
ready.
cadet exam. Not to be confused with the final eval. Southbound Popular Street, blowing all
Where?
sorts of red lights, speeds pushing 80
Southbound
plus. One's flipping me off. Don't like that. Oncoming lane of travel.
The fuck?
Proper lane of travel.
Where's he
Rick,
at?
slowing down a little bit. They seem stressed, like they had something in the trunk. Feels like they might do something stupid to protect it.
325-76.
Joe 2K976.
It's gonna be southbound Popular Street. They're stopping.
Did you hear what he was chasing?
Extremely slowly, acting erratically.
I think it was that gray van.
Pulling over.
Stop that! But it looked
Pulling
kind of
over.
cool.
Okay.
Probably fucking with us. I'm gonna get out. Let's go for felony, but they're probably gonna just fucking take off on us. Hey. They're taking off. Gonna be going southbound Popular Street. Proper lane of travel. He's pushing 50.
Alright, I'm gonna break off in the interceptor. Thank y'all.
Copy. Hard brake check. Clearly trying to disable our vehicles. Clearly that's what's happening. Speed pushing 20 plus.
Pull the weasel over!
Dude, what's up with the wheels? Things are freaking crazy, man.
I actually don't think this one is a weasel news
Southbound
van.
Buccaneer Way.
Is it not?
Correction.
I think it's
No,
blank.
correction. Right,
Shoot.
westbound into the parking lot with all the tanker trucks. Be
Break,
careful.
break, latest 91178. We need to find clear. Find her GPS location now.
Keep going after this car.
I believe it's going to be the Alta Street apartment.
7476. 78 call to Street Apartments 362.
77.
Her tracker's currently
Do
taking
you want
off
to keep
on
marking her
northbound.
tracker? I'll do that. There we go.
Action, it's continuing westbound Vespucci. Whatever SRU unit is behind her is going to be the closest one to
Yeah,
her
103
GPS.
behind it. Passing the Middle School skate park, coming up to Boston PD, slowing down. Sounds are coming from it. I can't really make it out just yet.
Wait,
I
they're
hear
saying
a
Mike
male
Block?
voice shouting in the car. We're still north on
Yeah.
Rockford.
I got the perfect idea.
What?
I'm gonna get on the megaphone.
We need to
and talk to
trade
them, have them
clear
slow
for
down and
something.
communicate with
And
us.
what does Mike love more
second
than kidnapping cops?
A firm
Guns, right?
continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Uh-huh.
Hard 50 with the
Hear me out.
local, still mobile.
We're gonna go to that call. But just in case we don't have a backup plan, I'm gonna grab
They're
us a
now
backup
backing
plan.
Up eastbound.
I swear to God, if you are
stationary.
driving me to the gun
stopping for the
emporium
moment.
right now, I'm going to
Where
punch
at?
you.
Why?
We're at Boulevard Del Perro at Bertola.
It's my gun emporium.
Do you have a license to sell guns?
Check it out.
They're taking off.
Oh my
eastbound
god.
Boulevard Del Perro.
Stay here. I'm grabbing a
Drake, I got
gun.
kidnapped by Mike Block, Tupac, Julio, and another HOA member with the orange hoodie. At last seen in a
Bruh.
black SUV. He
Primary
sold
tape.
cars to another individual.
All right, we're eastbound Hawick on the stolen CVPI, passing Las Lagunas, now crossing Alta, slowing down actually, right, southbound Alta.
103 secondary. Crossing occupation, stop on Alta.
If they have no hostages in that car, you're clear for pit box spike.
Is going through construction site, northbound, eastbound, towards Power Street.
Did they point a gun at
Power
you, Clear?
Street. Negative. Mike Block sold this car to them. Mike Block and 3 other individuals held me up at Legion. Found a perlay.
Given that Crystal's in safe hands right now,
All right.
I'm good to lower this to a 77. So we keep 5
I
units
got
on
the
this.
goods.
We don't need the whole force.
Breaking off.
Do you want me to find you guys a channel?
Check the glove box.
Affirm.
I got guns.
You're
I
an
got
idiot.
weed.
Entering, Los
I
Angeles
got
Freeway.
Go ahead
coke.
and move the pursuit to channel 1. Channel 1 for the pursuit.
All right, we'll go to channel 1.
Crossing underneath Bridge Street.
How many do they
Northbound
have?
Renaissance Freeway. Right, off-road east. Correction. Slowing down. Off-road. Back on east.
Do they need us?
U-turn.
Do they have enough units?
They said to lower
Probably.
it down to 5, so I don't think
It's
they
by
do
the
anymore, but
road.
Okay, back to the gun emporium.
I think they were set up, but they
Did you
still
not know
took
that I
the
own the
car
gun
and-
emporium?
yeah, I was there when you bought it.
Northbound Wisconsin Freeway.
When everybody got shot at. You know, remember that?
Being crowded by these 4 vehicles trying to block them.
Yeah, I do. Do you like the sign?
So they were trying to pull over.
I hate that
Pretty-
you used a comic font for it.
Cut sirens.
Okay. First off,
I don't think
did
it's
not do
Comic
anything.
Sans, but it's one of the comic ones. It's really cliche.
We have an individual running on foot.
You got a problem?
It's a
you take it
graphic
up with-
design no.
Clean iron pursuit of 1. I got
You okay? Then you take it up with Bob. Okay,
Another
because
individual
Bob did
running
this,
towards,
and all he wanted was a
Casino
bottle of
eastbound.
vodka. Come on in.
one with a backpack running west in the grass.
Hello. Doing all right. Would you like to buy a gun?
The backpack is involved.
You want to buy a
correct?
gun?
From you.
I mean,
95.
what's up?
Can we confirm that the one with the big campus backpack is
Yeah.
involved?
Yes, he is.
You want to buy a gun?
But individuals still running southbound in Casino.
What?
You know,
No.
mobile units.
I saw guns.
Yeah.
I also have weed. I also have weed. I have coke, and I have dirty laundry. What do you want?
62376.
What the fuck, Flop? You're a good guy. What the fuck are you doing?
He's just south
You're not
of
a bad
my live location towards.
Listen, I'm still a good guy.
Okay, I got left here alone with a 95.
I'm just a good
Somebody come back,
guy
please.
supplying the good in all of Los Santos.
Is he at like a medical
Ripley
reason?
and I are still pursuit of 1 running
Wait,
back
what's
over
up?
the highway.
What the fuck is happening here?
What do you mean what's happening here? I
You
was
had
here.
your medical? You had your quarterly event medical?
I'm gonna
What
stick
the
with
fuck is
Dan.
going on, man? You're a
What do you
good cop.
mean?
You're not a corrupt cop. Like you.
I'm not.
You're
No,
not
I'm.
you're not a pred, man. That's what I'm trying to say. You're a good
I'm
cop.
not-
Like, what?
Yeah, I know. I
Zen
don't. I
Havoc,
don't burn
thank you for the
buildings
10
down.
months, by the way. I
But that's
appreciate
besides
you.
the point.
Running
Do
towards the
you? I mean,
southbound.
if it means anything, if it means any justice, right?
I'm gonna get the car. I'll rejoin you.
I am still within
Moving over
the
the
lengths of the
fence.
law.
Running
And I'm selling guns,
southbound.
500 per. You interested?
I don't have a
Just
gun
confirm you
license.
want
No,
additional
can't
units
sell
from
me a
Channel 2?
You don't need a gun license for
You guys
these.
get a couple.
I'll buy a gun.
Will you?
We're in
500
What
per?
is going on
entrance
here?
currently.
Yeah.
On
Here you go.
the stairs. Gonna run towards the front door.
There you go.
Did you do cash?
Yeah,
Why did
cash.
you guys enter?
Good news. There's an ATM right there, right next to the garbage can.
What type of gun is it?
One that shoots.
What a-
What's 20?
Nah, it's like a water pistol.
Take a
One
look
that
for
shoots.
yourself.
We've got
Now, let me have a look. What is it?
one over
It's
by
gonna
Go
the
ahead.
be something.
casino,
It's gonna be
one
something
over by
cute.
that
It's
small
gonna be
power,
fucked,
or
man.
power plant over off Clinton.
Wait till you see the bombs I sell.
You know,
I'll be
you know,
around.
for a moment, I actually thought that
Something was wrong with you when you were going to the dark side. You got me from
You should
I
buy the
wouldn't go to the
weed
dark
too.
side.
Of the foot pursuits. One foot pursuit we're in. We're crossing back over
Listen.
West Freeway westbound towards Elgin.
OG
We're
got to get his
underneath,
payment.
I believe Mirror Park Boulevard.
114 is on Meter Street, like half a mile out.
Ooh. Damn. He's
Running up towards Elgin.
So when,
On
you know,
Elgin, now
about 3
running
weeks ago, I talked to you. When's my ride-along, brother?
I
I heard other cops are selling ride-alongs 1 hour for 50K. So just to let you know.
What?
50K.
Huh?
Yeah, it's. Yeah, that's
Wait, that's a great deal. What the hell? I could buy that car in no time. Hey, do you want to buy a bike?
Holly and Ronnie owe me $100 grand.
Yeah,
What?
What the heck?
Your spine's supposed to
I'll
twist
give
like
you
that?
50K for 1 hour. You know, I'll give it. Gathered you're holding out because you wanted money. So.
I mean,
sorry.
I'm gonna be honest. To the letter of the law, I'm trying to follow our standards, how we need to, in order to take civilians. But I still want to. It's just we have so many cadets that are in line right now, and I'm not usually around at these hours. But I would love to take you for a ride along.
I'll pay you.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even want money. I just like
Well, the
taking
other
people
cops-
out.
The other police officers are taking money, so why not?
I mean, you know what? Screw it. I'll take the money. I mean, I wouldn't do it for the money.
Because they're saying it's like insurance because they're taking the risk of that person's life on their hands. You know, they have.
Oh,
they
when you
need
get in my car, I'll tell you flat out. If you take a bullet to the head, it's not my fault.
Well, I don't know. It depends. If I drive around with you, we're definitely getting shot.
Do people hate you?
No, but the fact that seeing me with a police officer, they're gonna shoot. They're not gonna like it.
That's why we'll dress you up. It'll say, we'll put you in a shirt that says "not a criminal," and then nobody will shoot you.
Okay, we can try it.
Let's keep it. The mobile units stay in your car. We'll keep it on.
We can try it. Sure.
Make sure your doors are locked.
But yeah, I understand. You got a lot of cadets.
Fine.
Understand.
Yeah, I mean, it's a thing. It's a. You know what?
I just got an A+. Oops. What is it?
And you want a goddamn
a primo? It's a primo ARD. Oh, I'm not doing that. You guys will destroy me.
I just sold the Primo ARD.
I can send it to you.
I don't want your boost.
I know. Fucking kidding.
Oh well.
Look,
actually,
just because I look at boost doesn't mean I do. Oh, come on. Have a look at my record. I haven't done anything naughty for quite some time. I'm being really good.
How do I spell your last name again?
Navarro. Navarro.
Let's take a look. You have such a rap sheet. I don't know if I can even take you.
I do not. I've only
like-
shot.
Whoever cups here off of Bridge Street.
Okay, so I got
41
8...
cops.
No,
41.
that-
41 cops.
No, 8 of those recently were put. I didn't do anything. I was leaving a scene, and Snow just shot me in the back, and then put those. And I didn't have a weapon on me, nothing.
You got criminal use 8 days ago.
No, I didn't.
And then you robbed a
I wasn't
bank
even-
13 days ago. And then
Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, I did rob a bank
you
for
were
11 days.
you
Yeah,
were
that's true.
dealing drugs.
Yeah, I got you.
18 days ago. Actually, 13 days ago. And then 18 days ago, you was arrested by Matt Rhodes.
I was dealing drugs, yeah, but I surrendered. I
Oh
just
my
drove
God.
around in my. I drove around in my.
Drugs.
Tessa,
Drugs.
what? You said it like that. It
To
crushes my
think you
heart.
turned down the weed that you're selling.
Right? I got some good weed.
I could try and sell it to the boys and girls and up there.
Oh my God.
I'll borrow.
I can't believe this.
Is it herbal? Maybe I can change their ways. No, maybe.
Well, if you're gonna be shooting cops and dealing drugs,
I don't like. Wait, I don't like shooting cops. I only shoot them when they shoot me first. This is my.
That's not how that works.
If you shoot at me, I'm going to defend myself. But until then, I don't shoot.
You don't just
That's
shoot
my-
willy nilly.
If I shoot you, what do you do?
I shoot back.
Exactly. So I don't shoot first. That's my
Well,
policy.
neither do we.
Might have to give
Uh,
these guys were involved.
most of you, yes. Come on now.
Yeah, I'll let you guys know the.
Who was shooting you without?
That's basically
What?
I got held.
I just got
by
shot
Mike
the other
Block,
day.
the
I was
other
running
people.
away
They took my
because I've been
car
told to
and
leave. Because you know how sometimes you guys get a little confused. Like some of you will be screaming, "Get out! Get out!" And the others say, "Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Hands up!" And then others will be yelling at you, "Leave! Leave now! Leave now! You'll be shot!" And you're like, as for me, I'm like, "What the fuck?" I'm confused. Like you're all screaming something different to me. So I just put my hands up and leave, and I got shot.
Was medical called for any of the other suspects?
Huh?
You know, this is pretty common. I don't know if you like hearing this shit, but it's pretty common. You know, when you guys are all screaming something, you don't ever scream the same thing. It's not uniform.
I asked my 95 and he said no.
Wow, bro. Where's my -1 card? Okay. Where's my red card? I need to penalize you for that. I
This
don't
one?
have it on me. Yeah, fuck.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm an L criminal.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah,
we
I'll
can
let you
talk
get
about it
back
right
to
along. Clean up your ways, and then we can talk. All right.
I am.
Clean it
good.
up a
Come
little
on.
bit. Clean up the
Tessa.
record a little bit. Do good. Do
Tessa,
good
I'm
for
good.
me.
Tell him I'm good. I am good.
Gabriel,
I barely know you.
But have I ever shot you?
Wait, what's your name?
Gabriel Navarro? Have I ever shot you?
Gabriel's
I can
good
tell you
people.
now, I've never shot you. Ask Leah.
I don't think you have.
No, I've never shot you. Ask Crystal. Claire, I've never shot her.
Yeah, 103 swapping back.
Lucy. Lucy shot me. I won't shoot her.
41 attempted murder of a government employee. I don't know.
That. Yeah, but there's
I don't
only
know.
really maybe there's only like 20 there that are real. That was just I was in the scenario.
20 doesn't make
you
it
want the
better.
case. I'm not lying. I don't lie. Like you've shot at me and I've turned around and shot back, and I just haven't put it down. Like, it does happen, but I don't like
They
shooting.
didn't know that I was in the car.
I'll take your word on it. I don't know.
All
Well,
right.
I could I could die. Like, why the fuck would I want to be shooting all the time? I'm not. Some of these
I don't
people on the
know.
streets are like a meth or something. They don't fear death anymore. I don't know.
They're pretty scary out here. I'm just saying. I gotta go
I
put away
know.
my drugs real quick
Yeah,
because I don't want to get caught with them. Otherwise, I might go to jail. Bear
No,
with
it's
me.
true. No. I think I can go on another island. I think I'm good.
I don't know. It depends.
What's
I'm
it
really
depend on?
particular about my ride-alongs. I usually don't let people who aren't, like, actually seeking to be a police officer. Maybe on 1 or 2 occasions I have, but I'm very specific.
What happens if I try?
Mostly because I like to ride alone, but... And then when I do ride with a partner, it's somebody that I'm close with or stuff like that.
Yeah, I understand. I wonder what happens if I wanted to be a police officer.
I think you got an expungement to do. A pretty big one, too. That would be expensive.
Maybe I could be a police officer someday. Do you think that's possible?
Oh, God.
Maybe.
I love your moves.
Oh, Tessa.
What?
I'll let you get back to it.
All right, sounds good. We're going to go and just
Yeah.
get out of here. Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Thank you, Gabriel. Ah, God, Jesus. Why are you so quick?
I'm pushy.
Oh, you are. All right, the
Running
gritty
along.
the gritty is banned in my car.
Okay.
Oh, apparently you're banned from my car.
I'm okay. This is fine. Ah! Oh, God. I'm alright.
Now, if it happens again, it'll be longer than 30 seconds.
I think I can manage to make it back.
Probably. Wait, what?
What?
Jesus. I honestly forgot who that was when he rolled up.
I don't think I'd ever met him.
lied for the first like 3 minutes of that conversation. Till I asked him and said, "So what's your last name again? How do you spell your last name?" "Oh yeah, I know who this is."
Oh my god, you're just as bad as me.
Listen, I just the way I do it is sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I'm like, "What's your last name?" and they'll tell me and I'll figure it out. And then sometimes I'll be like, "What's your last name?" and it'll be like Smith or something. "How do I spell your last name?" and they'll be like, "It's just Smith." And then I'll feel bad and I'm backed into a corner.
There's people on my shift that I see every day that I still don't know their names of. It's actually, it's really horrible and I hate it. And I wish that I knew who they were, but...
Hello.
Hello.
Listen.
Hi, we're parked perfect.
Do you want me to park not on the line part?
Well, it's more like you have 3 perfectly beautiful spots next to the vehicle, right?
Okay, I'll move.
And you picked the one spot that isn't a legal parking spot.
Give him the horn. Yeah, we had a moment earlier.
Oh. I honked and didn't realize I honked. I thought that was my horn and I got scared. I appreciate it. You guys okay?
No problem. Yeah, we're just having a chat.
I got you. All good.
I think she
Well,
ran
I'll leave you guys
off.
to your chat.
Where'd she go?
I don't know.
Did we accidentally rescue someone?
Probably. Are you okay? Do you need help?
Huh? Me?
No.
Oh,
the next lady in
ma'am!
the
Oh,
backseat.
God, Jesus! She's in here!
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
I thought you ran off!
No, I'm here. I needed help.
Oh, God.
Wait,
you were being kidnapped?
No. No, I just want to be relevant again. 5 people came up to me and told me I fell off.
What?
Well, did you?
Yeah. I think I did.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You know the best way to get relevant again?
Cause drama?
Yes. Absolutely.
No.
Really?
Don't do that.
Can we do like a little photo shoot? Can I borrow a gun and then point it at you guys and then I could have like a
No.
tripod up and
No. Oh wait, that's fine. Wait, hold on. We might wait. Shoot. Okay.
Are you guys bringing me back?
Yes.
No,
I just want to be friends.
Do you want to go back here? Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm safe.
Okay. Would you like me to not drive dramatically past your friend?
You can do whatever you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
What's
I'll tell
your
you what.
guys' names? Oh.
My name's Flop.
I'm Tessa.
Hi, Flop. Hi, Tessa.
Tell you what,
Wait,
we'll-
I remember you, Tessa. You were trying to, never mind. Maybe not say that.
Was I trying to arrest you?
Yeah, for poaching.
Oh, were you one of the ones who shot me?
Oh, no. That was not me. That was a friend. That was Zia. I was the one that was hiding in the mountains with 2 of my other friends who weren't shooting, and I was the only one shooting. Remember that? I'm not too sure if you do remember that. But thank you guys.
I don't remember
so
that
much.
actually.
Wait,
I
hold
just
on.
remember
Hop
being
in.
shot over poaching.
I need to dramatically back up just really awkwardly to your friend. This way
Oh,
he's
okay.
very confused.
Okay. Slay.
What is that? What is it? Where?
Oh. Thanks, guys. You saved my life.
I got you. Don't forget your dog.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
I got your.
Bye.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What happened?
I don't know. Her dog fell over. She's probably sleeping. Your dog's okay. She just picked up her dog. She just picked it up. She just picked it up like it was a t-shirt. Like the can of soup hit the ground. Oh my God.
Right by the vault.
I was wondering why I didn't hear anything on the radio, and I forgot I was still on channel 1.
Well, they need 77, so this works out.
325 now. What's the 20 and what was the vehicle again?
GTR Terrell by the vault. GTR Terrell. By the vault.
Copy that. 325. I'm in an Explorer, but I'll do my best.
What are you doing with me?
10-3.
What are you doing awake?
Can't 10-3 me. I'm the same rank as you.
Ain't good.
So, you good? I'm okay.
No.
I'm smoking, but I'm okay.
I'm fantastic.
Okay, all right. I apologize. I gotta go to a call. I apologize. Do you need medical?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
You
Hello?
smell-
Oh God! Why is everyone running in front of me?
Are you
Move out my
okay?
way! I'm not asking if you need
She's
medical. If you're gonna
chasing.
run in front of me,
She's chasing.
I have to repair my car. It's really hard.
325, 23. I gotta prepare my car.
Don't you do it. Don't you.
I'll do it.
Don't you. Don't.
Wait, there they are. You're the guys who hit me.
You ran in front of me.
You ran. No, you hit me.
The window's
You
up. How
fucked
did
up,
I
man.
can't even hear that guy.
You ran in front of me. What
What
do
the
you
fuck,
mean?
dude?
Hey, Tessa.
Listen. If you hit me again, it's over for you and your family.
Tessa,
Okay?
you
There's
don't
a
want to
promise.
tussle with me.
Did my family just get threatened because someone ran in front of a cop car with lights on? Oh fuck! I gotta go over there.
I'm not a criminal, I swear.
Hey, what's up, guy in the mask? Don't run! Listen, come on.
Ow!
Keep the snow in my
He's
cooler.
driving off.
Oh my
Well,
God!
this is really
Nobody was
awkward.
ready.
Don't worry, I'll catch up.
I really want to hit you with a snowball flop, but
I missed.
Listen, I'll catch up to
Ooh.
that in a minute.
Right, southbound power.
Ow.
Right back on to Vinewood.
Too tempting, man. All three of you not in the
Oh,
car,
yeah.
bro.
Edgy.
Like, come back. Come back.
Stop.
Alright, southbound power.
I gotta.
How great my parking job is.
It's great. It's a great park.
proud of you.
We gotta go.
Bikers, kill them.
Come on. Where are you? Come on. Slow it down. Pull the car over. Where are you?
Southbound power.
I know. Where are you?
Having a bad day. Bad time right now. Keep it going.
Yeah, I was repairing my car. I understand. What alley? Oh, is this you right here?
Miss Fuji, westbound.
Oh, you're at Alta? Oh
Play
fuck, this
flag.
is not the car.
North Alta, right north Alta.
All right.
Fucking locals, man. My
All right.
line.
Okay. Well, just, how about you pull the car over? We can have a civil conversation, and you don't have to run.
My bad.
Who is even pulling you over?
South on power, south power.
Oh, I don't even know who that is. Who's in the interceptor, Tessa?
Passing by Old Benny's, question mark?
I do not know.
We both don't know who it is, but we'll make sure. We'll keep him in line. All right. Just I'm gonna advise you to pull the car over, but obviously you're gonna do what you're gonna do anyway.
I think it's Bones.
Well, update. You've already lost him.
The storage unit place.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm letting.
Going all the way, crossing over east to the street.
Probably. I'm gonna let you go, but I'm gonna be trying to catch you because you shouldn't be doing this. Okay? This is illegal.
By the VU, going off-road again.
All right, Benji. I'll talk to you soon. Bye bye.
We're running
All the
parallel.
way eastbound. All the way
This
to
motherfucker's.
Strawberry,
I'm like, don't worry,
southbound.
they lost you. He goes, no. There's still one on me. through the VU.
Unless.
You lost him.
Westbound 20?
Westbound Olympic, I stalled for y'all. I hit him with the wait. Works every time.
Merging Laporta south.
Yeah, that's right, that one.
22 Innocents. We're on Innocents. Stand by. Going through the squeeze off of Innocents towards the canals. We're VCV.
Oh, Benji.
Take it, Boner.
Northbound, come back up on the Innocents. Coming on the Innocents. Sending on Innocents. Right, westbound Innocents. Right again. Back on the Laporta lower. Northbound. Laporta lower.
Where are they?
You're stressing me out.
I can fit through this.
I'm stressing you out.
I can fit through that. I'm passing on your left. Northbound.
Wait, what? Why am I stressing you out?
Now. Crossing over.
They're on the board that you're going the wrong way.
Holding right for
Oh, these are canals. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, this isn't the rental. Oh, God. Now I'm really stressed you out. Hold on.
God. Oh, no.
390. Second dude pulling off road.
Nails on a chalkboard driving. I'm sorry. Okay.
It's okay.
Where they at?
Got that full sending it southbound San Andreas in the little here where
Okay.
kids
San
play.
Andreas was east and west. What?
This guy's a real piece of shit. Pushing into Vespucci, westbound in the canals. Vespucci in the canals. Going all the way to Bay City. Full sending it west.
Hopefully it takes the highway?
Right, or actually a left, southbound Magellan Ave, right where everybody shoots cops back in the day. You know that hotel on the roof? So southbound Magellan.
It's called the Castle Bones.
That castle one, yeah, that's it. Slowing.
Still don't know what he's talking
Now
about.
they're in the Australian gangsters area. U-turn in.
What?
Oh fuck, I hit something. They're
You
northbound
meant to
Magellan,
say the
northbound Magellan.
Australian barrio.
Right, BCB temporarily.
The Australian
Where'd they go? Did they
gangsters.
turn anywhere?
I think they turned right, westbound.
Shit, I'm completely BCB. Fuck. Hey, lock down Palomino, lock down Magellan.
25 code 6 Prosperity.
Flag the plate for you, Bones. It's gonna be Dono Wall. RO Benji Ramos was driving it. Positively identified himself to me.
His plate is Donowall?
Alright.
And Benji's calling me.
I talk shit too, that's the worst
Hey,
part.
Benji.
So now I'm embarrassed. BCB on it. We'll call it UTL.
I know.
Tell me hurt
he was-
Bones' feelings.
He was upset. You hurt Bones'
He's
feelings, apparently.
embarrassed.
He's very embarrassed that, yeah, his name's
Tell him
Bones,
Tess is
and
disappointed.
Tess is disappointed too. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Where are you?
Are you okay?
Okay, go to base. You know what? Go to
A hug.
go in front of Life Invader.
I'll be okay.
I'm in front of
I
Life
just want to
Invader.
catch him. That's what I want to do. I need to
Alright.
catch that guy.
I'm just gonna call it that word at 38. All right, you just. Okay. All right, bye bye. All right, Benji's gonna come here. We're gonna get our ticket.
You'll get him next time.
Surely.
So what was the ticket for?
Improper lane, speeding, driving like a real asshole. Probably, what's that thing called? Reckless driving?
Negligent driving?
Negligent, that's the one. Yeah.
There's a heli back
I do hear the heli. I don't see it though. Oh. Hey, you wanna pull the car over?
Dispatch 325 1038 with Benji Ramos. Eastbound, northbound, South Boulevard Del Perro. Vehicle's gonna be 2 times occupied.
I'm in
Engine
route.
off, please.
I believe in you, Boner.
Can do this.
Okay.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Flop. How's it going?
It's going good. Can I get some license and registration, please?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Do you know the reason for the stop?
I am not sure, honestly.
You were driving negligently.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where exactly? What did I do? Like, was it a red light or?
Apparently you were speeding, incorrect lanes of travel, running through some red lights. Apparently you're just driving like an asshole.
362 active.
You were driving like you didn't care about the traffic laws, Benji.
I do care about the traffic laws. This guy was threatening my life.
The traffic laws?
Right, northbound, correction, eastbound on some
Disappointed why?
to travel.
I stopped for you guys. This guy said he would shoot me if anything happened.
Oh my God!
What?
He started ramming us, saying like ram the car into the ocean. No one's ever gonna find us again. It was so rude to us.
He even admitted it, officer. He said, "I'm coming on a little bit hot right now." He said.
Yeah, he said he was coming on really aggressive.
I was coming up. That's for damn sure.
See?
Damn. Benji, is this
honestly,
your car?
Yes, it is.
All right. Bear with me. I'm gonna get your tickets.
All right.
Check the ticket.
Well, he didn't threaten my life, Bones.
I didn't shit myself.
He's got hemorrhoids.
I don't have hemorrhoids.
Look at how he walks. He's got hemorrhoids.
You learn.
That's why you keep sleeping in Winston's
I mean,
house.
I might be out of my time area here, but I learned to escalate, not de-escalate against people that I see all the time. All right.
He's a shift 2 cop, Benji. He can't help
I'm a
it.
shift 2 cop.
I see. Okay.
I've been to war. I've been to hell and back. All right. So if I come off a little bit,
It's true. He is from shift 2.
It's all love, right? It's all love.
He's a different breed.
I understand. That's right. That's
Yeah.
I'm worth 250 grand an hour, to be quite frank. So, you know.
Well, you make 250 grand an hour.
Yeah, I do. You can ask Tessa. It's real.
Yeah, they had to fire him the other day for money.
Oh,
yeah, Flop.
Just to save on money.
Walking that way, Flop?
What do you mean?
Flop has hemorrhoids.
I don't have hemorrhoids. I had
Flop has shit his
hypothermia.
pants.
I didn't shit my
Ziggy
pants.
been putting
Flop
in work.
keeps pooping in other people's
Ziggy
houses.
did put in his work, but this wasn't from Ziggy.
Jesus.
What? Is there a problem? All right, I'm recovering. It hurts. Okay, I'm trying to get through it.
Not wipe.
I had hypothermia.
How do
I
they
couldn't
all
walk.
know about your sex life?
Walker's house on the
Everybody
floor.
knows about my sex life. My sex life is an open fucking book, apparently. Everyone here knows about my sex life, including you,
I don't know
apparently.
about it.
Tell me about it. We're listening.
You're the bottom. You sound like the bottom.
I don't know.
I don't want to know. That's my superior.
I need 77.
Me
I've got
and
a
Me and Ziggy.
person with a warrant
This
in
has
front of me.
nothing to do with Ziggy.
I'm on Elgin,
I'll be
right
fucking-
at Meteor.
Yes, Ziggy
Wait,
and
Ziggy's not
I have
involved?
sex, but that's not the point. That doesn't have anything to do with my walking. Okay.
What the warrants for?
No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not just a cop,
negative.
by the
It's
way.
Kurt
I'm Flop.
Jerkums.
I got a name.
Copy.
This is my badge. Please.
BCB, I got
I'm trying.
obstructed by another vehicle.
It's rough. It's rough out here. Okay. So, do you want the full story?
The vehicle.
Yeah, we want the full story.
Okay. Full story.
The vehicle he
I
was
hit into a tree.
driving
I was in the middle of the
was
woods.
a,
Okay. I crashed my car.
It was a truck
My
with
shit was messed up. I had no repair kit, and I got on the radio, and I'm like, "Hey guys, like, you know, any chance I could get a repair kit?"
and I've got
Nobody responded. All of a sudden, everyone was like, "Oh my God, I'm on my way to a race." So everyone went to the race. So I said, "Okay." I got out of the car. It was close to a road. I was kind of in the middle of nowhere. Tried to call somebody. Well, my phone was dying because it was snowing out and it was really cold. My battery wasn't doing too good, so the battery died. Right? Battery died. SOL. Tried to get on the radio. Radio was dead too. So I said, "Shit. Guess I gotta hitchhike." I walked the side of the road for 45 minutes, and I had 3 cops drive by me.
Sorry,
Out of the 3 cops that drove by me, none of them decided to stop. I had multiple other speeding cars drive by me. No one decided to stop. And eventually, they wanted to know my story. Why are they leaving? Anyway.
Well, can I be the one to tell you that you're really bad at telling stories and you need to work on your story game? Because I just
I'm not gonna lie. I was distracted by the cute police officer that just left.
Great. This is great. Keep going.
I walked by a cow, and after I walked by the cow, I passed out. I then woke up in the hospital, and I was met by a doctor who told me that I suffered from hypothermia, and I was going to be wheelchair bound until they figured out what was going on with my legs. So I said, okay. So then I was wheelchair bound for about 3 days. I then was undergone some surgery. And by surgery, it was really just, I think them putting a hairdryer to the side of my leg to try and warm up my legs.
participating
and
in justice.
now I'm walking with a hunch.
I feel like that's not very effective.
we're
Just
now-
like
question.
one hair dryer.
I have
just
an
one?
answer.
I don't
Isn't
know what they're doing.
hypothermia when you don't drink enough water?
No, that's dehydration.
Yeah, that's dehydration. Hypothermia is when you get too cold, your body temperature is too low. So your body starts trying to compensate
I mean,
for that.
you're lucky you didn't get frostbite if it was snowing out, to be honest.
Yeah. It was pretty.
Frostbite doesn't
pretty
settle
bad.
in until it's been quite some time, though.
Yeah, like, I mean, that's true, that's true.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if 45 minutes would be enough, but
Yeah. I guess
Depends
it
how cold it is,
depends on
right?
how, like,
yeah, it
much
would
snow
definitely
there
depend
is
on the
and-
temperature, but I don't think it got that cold here.
It was snowing, and it was cold, and I was not dressed for the conditions. I had a heated seat and a heater in my car, and then I left that, and I was put into the elements. I wasn't prepared for that weather.
How beautiful.
I
So
know.
when
how
did
about next
Ziggy
time
come
you
in and
just
fuck
wear
you in the
enough
ass?
clothes then?
That was after. That was when I got home.
You were cold, why didn't you
Ew.
just, like, cut the cow open
What?
and, like, you know, use it for warmth or
No,
something?
no.
Wait, what are you using for warmth?
The
You
cow.
No.
slaughter a cow or an animal.
Yeah.
Wait.
You take out all the.
You know, like
Why didn't you
the-
just hug the
you know,
cow?
like- you know,
No,
like the
Tessa, I
hot
said
pot-
this to
no,
you.
Flap.
or
Hold
whatever.
on,
You're
I
not
told
allowed.
Tessa earlier
That cow
that
saved
I
your
should've-
life.
Okay, but I said that if I killed the cow and took the guts out, I could have used the cow as a natural heater.
Yeah, that's
You
what
saved
no,
my
no,
life.
no, 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 no. You didn't have to kill the cow, though. You don't have to kill the cow. Just hug the cow.
Alive.
Gonna get the cow alive.
What do
No,
you
just
mean?
hug the cow.
I don't think
What
that's how
the
that
hell are
works.
y'all talking about?
I
you
think the cow
definitely have
hugged
to-
him.
I'm talking
That's
about
how he
Luke
survived.
Skywalker in, I think, episode 2 of Star Wars, where he cuts
Look, I
open the
ain't watched
thing.
Star Wars.
Tauntaun,
Oh,
it's a
Yeah,
tauntaun.
Why didn't you just
Tauntaun.
why didn't you just lie down on the floor and let the cow lie down
Yeah,
on you
exactly.
too?
You literally had to cut the cow open like a tauntaun and just, you know, use it for warmth. You know, you
Yeah.
have to do what you gotta do in survival mode.
Tessa, how much do cows weigh?
A lot.
To the other side.
Okay, Benji,
Like a
that's a
ton?
lot of
Just
fucking
Yeah.
weight on my chest. That would kill me.
oh, you just gotta tip it over.
What do you
I
just
mean,
tip
like,
it?
No,
or ma-
like
yeah,
why don't
tip-
you just put its like arm on you? It's paw.
What-
What's
no,
it called?
what
What do
are
they
you
have?
doing?
Hooves.
A hoof.
Yeah, hoof. Yeah, the hoof. Hoof.
the hoof, the hoof,
The hoof.
Hoof.
Let it big spoon you.
the hoof.
Damn hoof.
I don't know.
hoof.
I just. Point being, I'm alive. I'm good. My back
How
is
did you
hunched
get
over.
into that situation again?
Yeah, I got lost.
I forgot the whole thing.
So I was going to go to look for licenses up in the hills because I was gonna go check for hunters, and I figured if I was gonna do ranger shit, I should send it off a rock. So I sent it off a rock and H into a tree.
Right beside break. 80 going westbound.
So you
south.
decided
Yeah.
to
Gotta
go
go
look
up that
for
80 on
hunters
Andreas, they just
in the
passed
middle
under
of
Florida
winter.
VCB.
Yeah.
Flap,
Well,
that was
they
our
would probably-
backup.
Remote car.
Still pushing
Wait, what? Benji, your ticket's $375. You're getting negligent driving.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna bill you now. Okay.
All right.
How many fucking people are in this car?
I still really think
I just
you
realized.
should
there's-
use it for
Oh,
warmth,
okay. I didn't realize this was like a 3 or 4 seater.
It's a
What do you mean a
four-seater.
bad person?
Yeah. Well, you can make it a 5-seater and even at 8, you just chuck a couple people in the boot.
The what?
Thank you.
Come on, move
Boot.
to Starwell.
The what?
The boot.
Boot.
The trunk?
Trunk.
Or the boot.
The trunk.
It's a boot.
What?
Yeah, boot.
How come we call it a boot?
Cause that's what they call.
That's where
The
you.
trunk?
That's the
Well,
booty.
why-
That's
why
where
is
it
it-
comes from. The booty.
Oh, okay. I never
Oh,
The back.
understood
The
that.
back. The booty.
Oh, the boot.
Yeah, the boot.
The booty.
The booty.
Why didn't you say booty
The
then?
butt.
The booty.
It's
Or the butt?
named. It's like a short. I don't know. It just came from the origins
Where's
of the booty.
Where's Sweet Cheeks when you're talking about
I got a
movie?
vehicle. I got
Where
a
did
vehicle. I got
Macca's
your
come
vehicle.
from? That's the one I want to know.
It's it's southbound.
Wait,
Get on the
Sweet
Heritage.
Cheeks is Draco.
No,
What?
there's
No, Draco has
Michael
some sweet
Hemsworth
cheeks. Have you
calls
seen
himself
Draco's
Sweet Cheeks.
booty
Right,
No,
Ah,
I don't.
damn.
No, I don't look at Draco's
look
booty.
at Draco's booty.
Yes,
I'm not
don't,
gonna
because it's
lie.
all mine.
Whoa.
Right?
That's all yours.
I don't want anything to do with Draco's booty. I do love Draco though. Though he did threaten to push me down a staircase when I was in a wheelchair, so that, you know, there was that.
That's just jokes though.
Yeah, and then he tried to get in the car and run me over. So.
Oh yeah, that's normal. That's just jokes, you know, family jokes.
Yeah, well, what a sweet, loving family member to try and run over some guy in a wheelchair to try to get away, running for his life.
Funny. Did he try to take a photo after too?
No.
We'd go down the hill with
funny
you.
Things like that.
We'd go down the mountain with you though. That's the most important thing.
Okay, all right. I mean, I'll take notes because he just kind of left me in the dust. He didn't really laugh it off with me. He just ran me over and then drove away. But you know, it's okay. It's
Probably
fine.
couldn't find you because he was laughing hysterically and was cry laughing.
Probably.
Yeah,
that's a very Draco thing. I don't know.
Don't worry, Draco cares about you. We always talk about you during the gang meetings.
Do you?
Yeah. He always. Yeah, I shouldn't say.
What do you? Wait, hold on. What do you guys say about me in the gang meetings? Hold on.
We bring up the stuff that you.
Cool.
He's Seaside.
He's our cheerleader.
Flop.
Seaside PD. Got a chain and everything.
I swear to God. Oh my God.
What?
Yeah.
Damn, she
So-
sounds disappointed in you.
We talk about the different stuff that you tell us, like you reported about the house robberies and shit like that. We'll take care of it.
What?
No, what? That is bullshit. No. Don't get me fired, Benji. Okay, that's bullshit.
Well, I'm not trying to get you fired. What are you talking about?
Okay, but you and I both know that there's a fine line here. Okay.
Exactly, and we make sure that line
will-
is.
No,
Well,
I will
We're
arrest
gonna
your
have to
ass.
have a conversation.
Oh God. Benji.
Don't worry, Flop. We're taking care of it. All right, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy. We kill whoever you need us to kill, Flop.
Yes, and that dude that you
We
told us
got
about
your
the
back,
other
brother.
day.
We Hey, got what your about back. me?
The dude you told us about the other day rang his mom and said he loves her. So.
Tessa, get in the car. You're free to go.
It sounds like Flop is flopping. So if we have a position open, we'll get you in there. Okay, Tessa?
Oh my
Get in the
God.
fucking car, Tessa.
Thank you, Tessa. See you soon.
Get in the car. Get in the fucking car.
Flop, what are you doing?
I am doing nothing, okay? Let me explain this to you, okay? Everything everything that did.
Flop, I'm just giving you guff. I'm more gang affiliated than you ever will be.
Okay, hold on. This went from me defending myself, fearing for my job, to what the fuck? Hold on. What?
Flop, I can go literally anywhere in the city and be safe.
Yeah, I can't do that, but this is true. I mean, you're probably the most corrupt cop in the PD.
What do you mean corrupt?
Yep, 8 farm, it looks like.
Because they don't want to murder me as soon as they see me?
So, I'm gonna be putting more down for.
Well, I mean, if you went up to any gang and said, this person was mean to me, they'd be like, no problem, Tesla. We'll take care of it.
And I'd tell them I don't condone that behavior. I would never be complicit in that kind of thing.
I mean, I wouldn't either. I mean, granted.
But you know, gang members are gonna do what gang members are gonna do, so I can't control their actions.
I mean, true. This is very true. I will say, though, Benji is OG, and I will say, you know, it is nice to know that there is one gang that doesn't want to kill me. Most gangs want to kill me, Tessa. That's all
Yeah.
I'm gonna have.
Yeah.
But
Well, I think I need to be dropped off at Mission Row.
What?
I'm tired.
What?
You heard me.
Okay. All right. No, that's fine. That's fine. You know.
I appreciate the
would like-
ride along though.
Yeah, no, it was good. It was fun. I'm glad we got to catch up. I haven't gotten to hang out or talk to you in a very long time, so it's good to catch up.
I mean, the last time I saw you was, a while ago.
You don't even know.
It was like around the time that you lost your memories.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it's been that long.
So, I mean, people said that I was losing my mind like, I don't know, 2 months ago, 3 months ago. So it's been at least 2 or 3 months.
Yeah. Where the heck have you been?
I've been around. I'll be around shift 2 more often. We'll have to ride more.
Okay.
I will be around. You have a good rest of your night, Tessa, all right?
All right, you too. Be safe. Don't do nothing I wouldn't do.
I have to think about that. I have to think about that.
Oh man, chat.
202, show me clear for the booking.
I'm tired.
Welcome back.
$10.94. Anybody going to that?
Yes, of course we can raid Chris. Alright, chat. I will see you all tomorrow. I hope that you guys have a great rest of your evening and that you stay safe and that you're kind to yourselves and one another. And yeah. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. If you guys are new here and you haven't already done so and you enjoyed the content, I'd really appreciate it if you drop me a follow. Check out my Discord, my YouTube. We have a VOD channel as well, if that interests you. I've got Twitter, etc., etc. But yeah, I appreciate you all for hanging out with me. Hope you had a good day, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye!